everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Every corner of the world. Every corner of the nation.
But of that world, this little studio, which is probably, what, 25 feet by 15 feet?
Yeah.
Is that centre of that world today.
Oh my gosh, Mark. He's absolutely right. Should we start today's show?
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
God, I don't know.
Oh, we're launching your new bead today, Mark. We're launching your bead today. So how do you want to do it? I like that, Adam. I like that. Okay. Dart bead, 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 dart bead. Dart bead, dart bead, dart bead. Woo! We are launching the dart bead. Mark Smith, guest designer extraordinaire.
This is probably the first time where the word designer actually
means anything.
Yeah. I had to stop myself saying that.
I'm joking.
Yeah, it's actually,
you have designed a bead.
No one else in the entire world will get their hands on these today, apart from our lucky Jewellery Maker viewers. That's pretty daunting, actually, when you think of it like that.
It's amazing, Mark.
So that necklace you're wearing,
yes,
completely and utterly unique. No one else in the entire. You are one. How many? 7.5 billion is it? 6.5 billion people on the planet.
There's a lot of us. Yeah.
You're the only one with that necklace in the entire world.
Gosh.
That's really unique.
It's amazing, isn't it? I'm also the only one with these earrings at the minute, which I absolutely love. I tell you what, a pair of earrings has got to be pretty amazing for me to be taking off my earrings and putting these bad boys in. They are absolutely good. I love them. Yeah, they're like fleur-de-lis, set the other way around, set in a slightly different colour way. They look like peacocks. They're absolutely gorgeous. The jewellery that you've made shows and showcases just how versatile this bead is. We've got colours that have never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, like that gorgeous lime green and that beautiful red. We've never had that colour in any bead at all on Jewellery Maker. No. You can set them kind of tail to tail in a beautiful kind of square design. You can set them in this incredible design and you can fan around them with beautiful seed beads. We've got a DVD coming up. Which is unbelievably exciting. We've also got, Mark's also made this gorgeous, is it this one on the end that looks like a peacock? It is this one, yes. It's absolutely cute. Stunning. It looks kind of Indian and kind of Balinese. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that!
That's just using one.
Oh
just using
my
one.
Gosh. It is going to be the most amazing show. Now, there's loads that I've got to tell you this morning. First off, we're launching the dart bead in the 9 o'clock hour and in the 12 o'clock hour. So hopefully you can join us in both those hours. We've got loads of different colourways, as you can see. We've got lots and lots of different ideas, lots of inspiration. We're also going to be bringing you the DVD. Now the DVD, Mark, which you've put together, is absolutely fantastic, and it shows you how to use this bead. It's a great introduction to this bead, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just wanting to show Emma that necklace.
We've got the DVD coming up at 9 o'clock. Now, the beauty with these dart beads is, as Mark is just about to show you, look at this, look at this. So you've got black and beautiful green, this gorgeous kind of turquoise colour, or, mamma mia, oh my word, I love it. You have got so many different options with these beads. They're absolutely beautiful. I don't know about you, Mark, but I had a look at your Facebook. I've been looking at your Facebook Lives over the last couple of days and your Facebook posts, and I've been sharing them, and the response
it's been
from people has been absolutely amazing. They love these beads. So we know that they're going to be really popular. We've got the beads coming up in the 9 and the 12 o'clock hour. The DVD's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. What else are we going to be doing today, Mark?
Well, we've got the amazing deal of the day, which you're wearing a piece of.
The rose cut Ethiopian opal cabochons. This is a ring which Alison Tarry made me when we first launched this incredible deal of the day a couple of months ago, actually. And it's a reorder. We've managed to get more back in stock, so really excited about that. Right. What else? Workshops.
Oh, the workshops.
Yeah, the workshops.
Well, Wayne and I are still absolutely amazed because, bless Sarah Bingham, who is our workshop coordinator, I only asked her 2 days ago, can we please do workshops? Because they're not out there, people don't know what they can make, they want some inspiration, so obviously we had to run workshops. Now, I'm pretty full on up until New Year, so we put it into January. We've got 2 dates, we've got a Friday and a Saturday, so it caters for people who work and aren't working. And it's Friday the 24th and Saturday the 25th. Yep. And the price that Sarah has come up with is completely staggering.
I don't know the price. Is it amazing?
Yeah. Oh, we'll wait till later.
Okay.
So we're going to be launching the Friday date in the 9 o'clock hour and the Saturday date in the 12 o'clock hour.
Perfect. So check your diaries for Friday the 24th and Saturday the 25th of January. So Mark's Press Beads, Jewellery Maker's very first opportunity to bring you their own press bead, designed by Mark. Very exciting. It is beautiful. And what Mark has brought in with him today is his sketchbook. We've got a really fascinating little video that we're going to show you at the end of this hour, which is about 4 minutes long, and it just explains the process that we went through and that Mark went through to get this incredible bead pressed and made. Very, very exciting. The 8 o'clock hour, though, which is going to be a normal breakfast club hour, we've got loads and loads of seed beads and loads of press beads coming your way in this hour. So fantastic.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, so we've got loads and loads and loads of amazing stuff coming your way. It's time for your alarm clock deal. Right, alarm clock deal. Okay, so what I would say to you is a lot of the items in the 8 o'clock hour are going to be selling out very, very quickly. We have known about this show for a long time. A lot of people are prepared. A lot of people are ready to kind of shop with us today and fill up their baskets. So just be aware. These items are going to be going very, very, very quickly, okay? So your alarm clock deal today are these beautiful Mayukis. Oh, that's Christmas in a tube.
It certainly is.
Right there. Oh. Right there, Mayuki round silver-lined AB seed beads. These are 15Os that you're going to be getting. They're the smallest beads that we do, aren't they, Mark?
They currently...
Ooh!
They currently are the smallest, yes.
Exciting. A little hinty hint there.
Yes, yes.
We're at £4.95 for your Mayuki red AB silver lined 15Os. Wow. Now it is Christmassy. You can use these in your CB designs, obviously, but you can just use them as a bead. Sew them onto your Christmas cards. Make little garlands to hang on your Christmas tree. We're at £4.95. I do have a big quantity available, and we want them all to go today. So should we take the price even lower? Yes, let's do it. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. Here we go. Let's start today's show off with a huge bang all the way down. £2.75 for all of these.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Everyone's making. I've seen lots of pictures on Facebook of people making bauble covers.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's fantastic.
Of course, you can make your own bauble covers with these. You can make your own Christmas decorations with these. You can do little spirals and make little candy canes using these. Yes. Sarah in Cheshire, yay, it's here. Congratulations, Mark. It looks fab. Great colours and looks super versatile. It must have been so much work. Really well done, says Sarah. Oh, thanks, lovely. Get your text sent through today. Mark's claim to fame is that you were able to design your very own pressed bead. That's amazing. What's your claim to fame? Text in. Does anyone here have any crazy claims to fames?
That's a good text in.
Let us know. There's our text number. Normal network charges apply. I'm just going to put this out there. Here we go. Oh, hello. Loads of people coming through. Ron and Sue have got 2, Judith, Lynn, Belinda's got 3, Lexi, Elizabeth's got 2, Annette's got 2, Patricia, well done to you, Fiona, Sarah. Loads of people coming through. These seed beads are so beautiful, and we'll talk a little bit more about Mayuki as we go throughout the hour, because Mayuki beads are the absolute pinnacle of seed beads, aren't they?
No, completely. They're your Rolls Royce, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. Yeah. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. There's loads that you're going to be able to put these with throughout the year, not just at Christmas, because of course a seed bead is for life, not just for Christmas. Remember that. Okay, we're going to start off with Mayuki now. We've always been told by our wonderful buying team, and they are wonderful, by the way, that Mayuki is a brilliant brand of seed bead. And I hadn't realised until we had a big meeting with the buying team last week just how wonderful they are. This is the top seed bead in the world for the attention to detail, the quality control process. When we have guest designers who work here, who work with seed beads, I hadn't realised, and maybe you're not aware of it, not aware of this, Mark, because I don't know if you've used any of the seed beads before, but we've got guest designers like Alison Tarry, who's been, seed beading since she was small, and using other seed beads, and I hadn't realised just how wonderful these are compared to other varieties of seed beads. They are absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
If you go on to the auction, the big auction website,
yeah,
and you can get lots of seed beads from all over the world.
Yeah,
you can buy a kilo for 99p.
Oh wow!
Straight
Wonder
away,
what they're going to be like.
Well, absolutely, and when they do arrive, they're all misshapen. Some of them, well, quite a few of them are blocked, and the colours are slightly different in the box. Nothing about quality control at all, but just paying that little extra. And you know that every single bead is going to be the same size, the same colour, the same depth. That's what you're paying for. And it makes your design more useful.
Doesn't it? It makes making the jewellery that much more enjoyable. They are just £6.95 a day. Morning, lovely Karen and Mark and team. Fantastic dart bead. I'm so chuffed for you, Mark. Well done. Can't wait to use it. There you go. That's from Annette in County Durham. We're getting lots more texts in of support. That's really, really wonderful. How lovely. Thank you very, very much, everybody. These are matte metallic blue green, a really versatile, a really, really useful colour. Nice that they're matte, because a lot of our seed beads are very shiny, aren't they?
No, it's really nice, actually, because my thing for next year, and I've already been in talks with Victoria about projects we've got coming up, is I want to get men into seed beading, actually wearing seed beading. So you're going to see a lot more matte colours, you're going to see a lot more muted and more neutral tones coming through next year. Wow,
that'd be brilliant.
We've got lots of things in the pipeline for men next year. So,
well, lovely director Adam saying if you want any very masculine men to model them, don't ask him and Wayne, basically.
Right.
There we go. What does Lexi say, Mark?
Lexi says, JM Studio, wow, cannot wait to order loads of Mark's goodies this morning. Isn't he just wonderful?
Oh, how lovely. See the lot of love for you out there, Mark. So these are £6.95 today. All these items in the 8 o'clock hour are limited in stock. They are all only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. These are nice. Metallic plum.
That's nice.
A very Christmassy colour, I think.
Yeah.
A lovely plum. Plum. A lovely plum colour. I do like a nice plum.
It's my favourite fruit.
Is it?
Victoria plum. But they're in such short season. They're only about 2 weeks this year.
Really?
In the shops, and that was it. We didn't see
what
them.
a shame.
I love Victoria plums.
Oh, Mayuki metallic plum seed beads. These are 11.0, so these are slightly larger. Again, I often liken Mayuki seed beads to the precision with which sushi is made. Or a geisha's makeup is applied, or the precision of the bullet train. The kind of it is absolutely on time. It runs to the second, like a Swiss watch, and that precision is applied to everything that the Japanese do. The kind of the rituals and the ceremonial way in which they will hand over a business card, for instance, and it's applied right the way down to seed beads as well. The quality you are going to be getting here is world-renowned. It is world-class. £5.95, fantastic. Elizabeth's got 2 of these, well done. You're the first one through. Judith and Hampshire, fantastic, well done. We're at £5.95. As we go through this hour as well, Adam's helpfully kind of spinning around all these different colourways of dart beads that we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock and, of course, the 12 o'clock hour. What I love about the dart beads that we've got today, Mark, is that we've gone for bright colours, but we've got lots of neutrals, and we've also got lots of metallics as well, which is really going to help you build up your stash,
well,
isn't
hopefully, with the colours that I've chosen, we've got a broad spectrum of all the colours and things. And as I said, the red and silver, I think, is just exquisite.
It's glorious, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, this is from Leslie in Essex. Looking forward to the shows. Not well at the moment. Oh, sweetie. But what better way to for a pick-me-up than watching JM and shopping for brand new beads?
Bless you. We'll get better.
You do realise I'm going to sing a brand new bead song?
Are you?
And that's for free, Mark. Okay. Who's this text from, Mark?
This is from Jackie, and Jackie says, morning Mark, Carol and team. Congratulations Mark, so pleased for you, can't wait to get them.
There you go. Oh. Was that you, Wayne, who said, I knew she was going to do that. Jackie! Well, you won't be disappointed then, will you? All right, mate. Sometimes familiarity is very comforting. Like if I went into my children's bedrooms of a school morning and I said, come on guys, up we get, and they went, yay, yay, it's a brand new day, woo, I feel amazing. I'd be rather unsettled. I have to go through the rigmarole of, you've got to go through the thumb screws, and it's very comforting because you know that, they're all right. Sorry, I was having a bit of a vent about how, just stop reading books and go to sleep. Anyway. Look at these. Oh. These are brand new. Christmas time, mistletoe and wine, children singing Christian rhyme. Beautiful Christmassy colours here. These green ones are brand new, are they?
Wow.
Wayne Del Paso, you are spoiling us. Galvanised dark mint green. Is DK dark?
Yes.
There you are.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, minty Monty colour, that is, isn't it?
One of our top colours is the seafoam.
I know,
yeah,
yes.
And this would be beautiful to work alongside the seafoam.
Oh, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
What's this one? This isn't seafoam, is it? This is like an irisy one. Got loads of sea beads coming up in our kits today. If you
Lots of
wanted
these
to
are
do
brand
something,
new as well.
Yeah, if you wanted to do something kind of mermaidial, look at that. That's absolutely. It just shows you the difference in colours can be ever so slight. But they really, really work beautifully, don't they? Goodness me, well done everybody. Make your mind up, get involved as soon as you can. Oh, there we go. Right, here we go. These ones, now these ones are really, really interesting. They're very, very different, these ones. These are galvanised silver. I'd ignore that if I were you, because they're not. If you are somebody who does seed bead embroidery, as I know a lot of you do, and that's where kind of seed beading, as it were, kind of started, depicting people, animals, images, whatever it might be. These are a wonderful kind of nude, almost like a flesh tone, aren't they?
This necklace here is using the size 11 in that same colour. Over here.
It looks completely different in a piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Completely different.
Yeah. That's the colour in an 11.
Oh, I really like that. It's like a cream colour, isn't it?
So when this kit comes to wear later on, I'd grab this tube just to work alongside that kit.
Absolutely, definitely. Yeah. It adds something really, really nice. It kind of it pops against the red. Let me just get a handful of these beautiful red dark beads. Brand new colour, everyone. Brand new bead. I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to you today. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. It is like a gorgeous kind of whipped cream colour, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Whip them into what do they call it? Stiff peaks. Or is that egg whites? I don't know. Is that egg whites or is that cream? I don't know. Oh yeah, when I'm making my I made a pavlova a few weeks ago, and I did the thing where you put the bowl over your head. I love doing that. It's just me. Don't worry. So I do, yes, you do it in front of the kids, and they go, no, Mummy, no. Ah, these are nice. Ooh, now these are not smoky amethyst. Yeah, it is lovely. It's not that one though.
The little delicas, aren't they?
Yeah, because I was going to say they're delicas. Are they galvanised? I think there might be what's the code on them? Let's have a look. No, I don't have them, lovey. Sorry. Anyway, let's get those ones out of the way. Okay, let's move on now to what's number 7 then, lovey? Pewter. Perfect. Pewter's an interesting metal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of a gill of a colour, isn't it? Again, one for the gents, I think. So it's not silver, it's not gold, it's sort of...
Pewter's a wonderful metal, although it's very, very high in lead and it's very, very soft. You can't really use pewter in jewellery because of its lead content and because it is very, very soft. I mean, you can literally bend it like you can with lead. This, however, is a pewter colour. And it's like a gilver, as Mark quite rightly says. It is that kind of, it's a very masculine,
lovely.
Not actually masculine, but anyone could wear it, couldn't they?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? These are brand new, they're 11.0s. If you want to go for your metallics, but you don't necessarily want to go for your bright metallics, like these gorgeous, kind of much more goldy ones, that actually they're really nice together, aren't they?
Yeah. Love that.
Suji says, morning peoples, I can't think of anything better than having a sofa day, beading with you. Can't have too many seed beads.
No,
How lovely. A sofa day. I can't remember the last time I had a sofa day. Have you had any of those recently?
No.
You haven't been feeling 100%, have you? No? Too much to do. Too much to do. Yeah, these are absolutely beautiful though, aren't they? They're that lovely kind of midpoint between silver and gold, aren't they? They're really, really effective and great in your metallics. Wonderful for guys to wear, as we've already said. £6.95. Angela, Annette, Sarah, Chris, Elizabeth, well done. Lots and lots of people getting involved already. Lots of people texting in. That's just really nice to see. Well done, everybody. Oh, now here we go. Here's some pressed beads. Have you got a black board? They all seem to have been taken, don't they? These are nice.
These are the link beads. I launched these.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, Mark.
One
I love this colour.
of the first pressed glass beads that I launched.
They're really, really nice, aren't they?
They're cool.
Now, with our pressed beads, as with the dark beads today, the rods that the pressed beads are made from come from Preziosa. They're like the hub. And then Preziosa don't actually make pressed beads. The other beads, the pressed beads, are made by other manufacturers, and that tends to be what happens in the Czech. But you've got a place called Crystal Valley in the Czech, which is known for its seed bead and its crystal glass bead making. And it's to do with the silicon levels in the sand. It's to do with the purity of the water that they use. It's to do with all sorts of stuff, isn't it, Mark?
Perfect. And that's pretty much what they've got in Japan as well, with the whole Miyuki. Everything just aligns perfectly.
Yes.
I think it's about 15 square miles in Crystal Valley.
Really?
And that's it. That's perfect.
And it's world renowned. You know, Czech glass is known as some of the world's finest. It's purest. It's shiny, it's sparkly, it's clear, and you're only going to get that if you use a sand to make the glass, which has got an incredibly high silicon content. And the water that you need to use needs to be very, very pure indeed. So I'm just having a look for the crystal rods, the Preziosa rods. I can't see them anywhere. I don't know where they are. But anyway, we've got here your Czech Link Opaque Royal Blue beads. You have a look at these. They're not completely symmetrical, which I quite like, actually. They're nice. They're kind of like a funny little shape. Look.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. They're a lovely little shape.
If you enjoy making seed bead ropes, which is one of my favourites, this is a beautiful shape. And it builds up really quickly as well.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful colour. Oh, wow, goodness me. Amelia's thrusting the Preziosa crystal rod into my face. There we go. But this is what Preziosa make. And they make seed beads, don't they, Mark?
They make their own, which they call Roache.
Nice.
So they make their own seed beads, but all of the other shapes, they sell the rods to the other manufacturers. They make the pressed glass beads. Some of them sell them on their own behalf, but a lot of them they make for Preziosa. Yeah. So, logistically, it's incredible. And these rods are shipped all out around the Czech Republic and pressed.
And what amazed me as well was learning how many countries Preziosa shipped to. I mean, we're talking all over the world, aren't we?
All over. I think it's something like 75 tons goes out every single day of the year.
Goodness me!
From Preziosa.
It's absolutely
Their
amazing,
warehouse
isn't it?
is just vast. It's incredible, the warehouse.
You've got here beautiful pastel Bordeaux parpucker beads. They're absolutely gorgeous. These are like little kind of almost half moon shapes here. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got a triple drill hole in these, which makes them really, really versatile. If I just pop one there, you can see the drill holes there. You've got 3 drill holes there. Very, very versatile. You can use them with a wealth of different beads. The more kind of drill holes that you have in a pressed bead, arguably, the more versatile it is. Can I just say to you that the dark bead that we're going to be launching today, the brand new world exclusive, has got 3 drill holes in, which is very exciting. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Let's do now. I suppose you've got, oh yeah, sea green, these are nice. These are different to the Minty Monty ones we bought you earlier on. See, they're slightly darker, slightly more of a sea green, just ever so slightly. That's a brighter green, and this one here is a slightly more muted. They're brand new, everyone, absolutely 100% brand new, which is really, really lovely. Let's get that price point all the way down. Fill your boots up, fill your baskets up, everybody. It is the 8 o'clock hour, which, you know, these items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. We're launching Mark's very first self-designed bead today, the dart bead. It's brilliant. It's been a long time coming. You've managed to keep it a secret for almost a year.
Which has been hard for me.
I know, you're terrible at keeping secrets.
I have given little snippets out.
Oh, really? I think you've been very good.
The ladies and gents who come to the workshops at Ivy House know quite a bit.
You know too much.
Yes.
There you go.
But they've been ace. They've all kept it within those four walls.
Well, so, there you go.
Yeah.
So they say. You wait, we're going to have the Daily Mail outside and taking photographs and... Mark, tell us how you feel. Here we go. Now, these are Delicas, yeah? So, Duracoat Delica 8... Oh, no, no, these are Delicas. It doesn't say that they're Delicas. It says that they're 8OC beads, which they're not. They're not. These are the wrong ones,
It says Delica on the top, look.
Oh, does it? Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, what are Delicas, Mark?
So a delica is, if you imagine, a very, very long tube that's cut into sections and then smoothed on the edges. So in effect, it's a complete cylinder, whereas a seed bead, it's more of a rounded shape. There's a lot more time taken over a seed bead than a delica. So in effect, it's a lot easier to make a delica than a seed bead, because once you've got that shape, you then have to polish and file to make the little round.
They're absolutely wonderful. Yeah. In your traditional peyote, in your traditional seed bead embroidery, you do tend to find people using delicas more than any other shape of bead. They're £5.95. Do get involved. I've got a lot of people waiting and hanging on, I know, for the launch of the dart bead, which is coming up in 35 minutes. Well, 32 minutes and 28 seconds. How you feeling, Mark?
All right, good.
Excited?
Yeah.
Excited? He's brought his sketchbook with him. We've got a really, really interesting bead to show at the end of the hour as well, which is about 4 minutes long, which will show you kind of how this bead has come to fruition, how Mark came up with the idea as well. I can't wait, Mark. It's such an honour, isn't it? Wow. They're beautiful. Look at them all. Oh, these are nice. Brand new. They're gorgeous. These are metallic earth batik luster delicas. Now look at this.
Amazing.
I love this. Oh wow, they're stunning.
Reminds me of sort of Hogmanay and New Year's Eve, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Scottish heather.
Yes. Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah.
They've got the most beautiful colour. It's like an irisy tone, isn't it? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Am I allowed to? Well, yeah, I'm going to.
Just do it, Mark.
Yeah, I'm just going to. It's not till February. It's quite a way off. In February, on the 13th, it's Mark Smith's Day, which happens to be my birthday as well.
Oh!
And we are relaunching extra large carrier beads. I've said it now. So as soon as you see these 11.0 delicas coming up, snaffle them for that show. Whenever you see 11.0 delicas from now till that show, snaffle them.
That's amazing. We all love the carrier beads, and do you know what? And possibly with something else which is going to be launched next year as well, maybe in the summer. I've said it. But yeah, $5.45. These are gorgeous. I love all the different colours you're getting there. You're right. It is like a heathery kind of tone because it's golds, which is the new year, the Hogmanay. Yeah. But then of course you've got the gorgeous greens and the beautiful heathery pinks, which is your kind of Scottish Highlands.
They just look amazing. En masse, if you had a sort of watch strap bracelet made out of that, I think it would look incredible.
That would look absolutely amazing. Make me a bracelet. Sarah, Angela, Margaret, Collector, Annette, Claire, Jackie, Judith, Elizabeth, Suji, Florence, Helen, Joanne, Margaret, Collector, Debbie, Sally, Susan, well done to you, Sarah, Judith, Lynn, Patricia, Jackie, another Jackie, gee whiz, well done everyone, Judith, fantastic, well done, Patricia, Florence, well done to you, my darling. Collector, Patricia. There you go. Loads and loads of people coming through to get those.
They're the best.
Oh, they are gorgeous. I like these. Lots of multi-bidders as well, which is great to see. Oh yeah, that is a really, really, really lovely effect. It's kind of like an iris, isn't it? But different.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's probably about 5 or 6 different colours on one bead, and as you move, the light changes and the colour changes. They're very clever.
A batik luster. That sounds...
I love these effects that these people... I mean, they have teams of people in these factories just coming up with ideas and ways of producing different colourways and patterns.
And the names for the beads
amazing,
as well.
isn't it?
I love the
Incredible.
names. I love the names! Because it is my name, because I cannot have another.
Brilliant.
Oh, yes. Mayuki Delica silver-lined smoky opal.
Ah, that's beautiful. Look at that.
Oh.
Consider them snaffled.
Oh, Suji. These are nice. It's like
beautiful.
a ghostly grey, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's beautiful colour.
I don't think I've ever seen like a grey-coloured seed bead or delica before.
We don't do many grey, actually.
We don't, do we?
No.
But it's a lovely tone to go for if you don't necessarily wear a lot of black and white's a bit stark on you. You know, grey's a lovely tone. I mean, instantly I'll be putting these with something like these beauties. I'd be putting them with these, something like that. You know, the lovely kind of rose golds. I mean, it's really, really beautiful. It just kind of, it just lifts them and elevates them. They are beautiful. Are these brand new as well, Bueno? I've never done these before. They're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Ron, Sue, Sarah, Jackie, Margaret, Collector, and I must stop doing that. I'm sorry, poor old Jackie. She's probably getting all very confused. It's basically an impression of Jackie Stallone. Oh dear me, and Jackie. There we go. Was it when she was in I'm a Celebrity?
Big Brother.
Big Brother, that was it. Oh, what are these?
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you, Adam. We don't need to see the what's his name? Oh, what was his name? Yeah, George Galloway impression. Definitely not. When he pretended to be a cat, it was awful.
Oh,
do you remember that?
With Rulenska.
Me to be the cat. Oh, but no, thank you, mate. Here we go. Adam does the best impression though. Mayuki, in fact, let's get these out because it's a bit sticky.
It's a bit sticky, this tube. You're not going to get to see what you got.
Oh, here she goes. Oh dear. So these are delicas. They are matte black.
So they're going to go with absolutely everything.
Now they are going to be so useful. I think if you're doing your oh wow, okay, these are going to go very, very, very low. These are what a lot of people use as the border between different colours to define their designs, to give their designs more definition. They're absolutely, they are so useful, aren't they, Mark?
I think they're fantastic. As you said, they're perfect for, they're going to go with every single colour that you've got. And the fact that they're matte, it just slightly softens it. Sometimes the black gloss can be a bit glary.
Yes, absolutely.
But to have the matte, it's fantastic. With that tube that we've just had, the grey, I mean, the two together.
Yes,
I think
absolutely.
it'll be lovely.
Let's get those little grey ones actually, because I think you're absolutely
We don't do
right.
11 delicas very often. It's quite nice. It's really nice to see them.
Really nice to see them, isn't it?
That's just the checkerboard pattern would just look amazing.
Oh yes, wouldn't it? Just very, very simple design actually, but so effective. $3.95 for these today, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Honestly, I'm so excited for you today. We've got so much coming your way. It's so exciting. We've got lovely gemstones as well, because today's amazing deal of the day is just that. It is absolutely amazing. It is,
look at those.
Rose cut Ethiopian opal cabochons. It is going to be the most epic, epic, epic show. Fantastic. Right, what we're doing now? Oh, these are nice. Dark topaz rainbow gold luster. Similar, actually, to the ones that we've just done with the, whatever it was called, the earth thingy. The earth song. Kind of similar, but kind of different. Yeah?
There's a YouTube clip that I have watched hundreds and hundreds of times.
Which one?
And it's Croatia does the voice, and there's this chap who comes on, you know when they do the blind auditions and the seat, they bang the button and the seats turn around. And you must watch it. If you just put in Croatian Michael Jackson.
Oh, okay.
And just close your eyes, it's just...
It's like he's there. Really?
Honestly, gosh.
Is it amazing?
Yeah, incredible.
Oh, wow.
I think the chap won the overall competition, but it was just phenomenal.
Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Mikey B, and Mikey B says, "Good morning, team. Good luck today, Mark, for the launch of your new beads. It's going to be amazing."
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
Amazing. $5.95 for your Mayuki Dark Topaz Rainbow Gold Luster Seed Bead 11 O's. Oh, some lovely pinkies in here. Do you know the strand of dyed quartz that we do, and we sometimes call it like a festival of colours, and it's pink and it's green and it's yellow and it's orange and it's blue. Do you know the one I mean? And they're normally in bicones.
Yeah, yeah.
That would go with it beautifully.
Yeah, that's
that
good,
is
good
the
call.
ultimate one. Okay. Oh, shut up, Carol. Does he sing the Earth song? Is that what he sings? Is it? Oh my word.
It's amazing. Oh. Now this is Patty's bead. And she designed, this is the spear bead.
Patty is amazing. We love her. She is a genius. She's an actual genius. And this is a beautiful bead, which the lovely Patty designed. It's called the spear bead, and you've got this incredible shape. It's like a double-headed spear. Absolutely gorgeous. They're $5.95. They've got 3 drill holes in, as a lot of great beads do, and you can do so much with them. Similar, I think, to the dart bead in the fact that it's quite a flat pressed bead, but I can imagine the potential. You might be able to use these alongside.
You can actually. I'm just looking at the same. We've got the same colour over there in the dart bead.
Oh yes.
And because the angles, because Patty's angle at the end is 90 degrees, and my bead is 90 degrees. So those two, you could actually alternate them to make a diamond pattern, and then
really
they would work really well together. Actually,
that would be absolutely amazing.
Maybe a collaboration.
For
the future,
Patty
maybe.
McCourt and Mark Smith. Yeah, that would be absolutely
We're always
incredible.
talking about doing a DVD together, and we haven't logistically got round to do it yet. Yeah.
Sounds like some kind of a movie, doesn't it? Yeah, where the dart meets the spear.
Yeah.
This summer, Mark Smith and Patty McCourt. That'd be amazing. Oh, when are the Oscars? Are the Oscars, they're kind of early next year, aren't they? If Joaquin Phoenix doesn't get an Oscar for the Joker, then there is something very wrong with the world.
Yeah.
Hashtag just saying. Right, what are we doing now, love? 22! Have you not? What? You haven't seen it, Adam? You have to. It's a masterpiece. It's one of the best things, one of the best movies I've ever seen in my entire life. You have to watch it. Look at this.
Half tillers. Haven't seen these for ages.
Half tillers. I've not seen these for a long time. They are gorgeous.
Amazing.
Oh wow. They are beautiful. 2 drill holes. They're gorgeous. Now, what do you use tillers for, Mark?
So tillers are really good. We were talking about carrier beads earlier. You can use them on your carrier beads. You can use them for making the most amazing herringbone patterns. Can you see one side is completely flat and the other side is slightly domed?
Slightly domed, isn't it?
So yeah, I've done a DVD on these actually, on tillers and half tillers. In fact, that's the herringbone bracelet on the top in the blue frame.
Oh, yes.
That's
that's a stunning design.
So
Look at that.
That's the herringbone, which is a beautiful design to use your half tillers with.
Beautiful.
It really is lovely.
It's lovely. It's quite a unisex bead, actually.
Yes,
Adam's saying, it's definitely one for the men. Absolutely.
Yeah.
When you've got these kind of flat faces, I think you can. And this one kind of looks almost like, and I mean this kind of with the greatest respect to the bead. The colour looks a little bit like a. I don't know. It's going to sound awful, but it kind of looks a bit like a greasy bicycle chain.
Oh yes.
Do you know what I mean? That kind of.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Yeah. No, but if you're making steampunk jewellery, absolutely perfect.
Exactly.
Like a greasy bicycle chain. It's my favourite part of the show so far. I know what I mean. Nothing better than a scooter coming honing down the road. You can smell the 2-stroke engine. That's nice, isn't it? The kind of the smell of Castrol. Right, here we go. Look at this. Beautiful quality, lovely, lovely colours. Delicas in purple and gold iris. Oh, hello. What a gorgeous, gorgeous bead.
It's another snaffler.
It is definitely another snaffler.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, why is it a snaffler, Mark? Tell us again.
On February the 13th, Mark Smith Day, also my birthday, we are relaunching on the morning show extra large carrier beads, which we haven't seen since beginning of this year. We've only had them on the show once, the extra large, and we're going to be introducing to the world of extra large carrier bead art.
Ooh.
That's all I've said far too much.
You have said far too much.
Victoria is going to be fuming.
I have to say, when we launched the carrier beads, we've only had them on the show a couple of times, really. I've seen so many Wall of Fame entries from people. They absolutely love them.
I love them. Absolutely love them. Yes, it's cool.
It's beading on beads. It's very, very clever. $4.95 for those bad boys. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, number 30, same age as me. If you believe that, do you believe anything? Gee whiz. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Silver-lined blue of some description.
Look at that.
Blue zircon. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
They are so kind of...
I thought I'd not seen them. Oh, look
the
at
colour really pops out of these. They're so shiny. They're so luminous, aren't they?
They're amazing. Now, a couple of weeks ago, Eleanor and I launched the symbol range of findings.
Of course you did.
And one of the pieces we had was a magnetic clasp for 11.0 Delicas. So I'm just, if anyone's got some left when they purchase them from the show, making just a simple wristband of that, just that,
yes,
with a gold clasp, I think would look amazing.
$3.95, everybody. They're absolutely amazing. Flying out the door. Sue has got 3 of those. Claire, Zanetta, Angela, Collector. Oh, wow. Ron and Sue. Elizabeth's got 2 loads. Well done, Collector. Well done to you. Sally, well done to you. Marius, well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through. I'm not surprised. That's a brilliant, brilliant price point. We are 18 minutes away from the launch of Jewellery Maker's very first press bead that's a world exclusive that Mark, you have designed.
There are.
Put it on your CV. Jewellery designer and bead designer.
Yeah. There are certain firms out there in the world that will be quite unhappy that it's exclusive to us. Just saying.
Stuff them.
Just saying.
It's got nothing to do with them.
They'll be watching this going...
It's all about us. $3.95, there you go. Tough, I say, tough. Do you want it? You've got to get it from Jewellery Maker. Isn't that right, Emma? Yeah? Okay. Sorry,
look, they were popular. I'm really pleased they were so popular. Those blue...
The little zircon ones are beautiful.
Yeah,
That would be a nice colour, I think, to incorporate.
Yeah.
These are nice. Dark, a silver-lined dark emerald. Oosh! Yeah, there you go, with the early birds. Boom, there you go. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We're rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone rocking around. Basically, you get the idea, it's Christmas, yeah? These were your early bird special. I can't remember how much they were, but if you want them, get them. There you go, $2.95. These ones are silver-lined, dark emerald 11.0s. You can make some beautiful decorations with these. It's a gorgeous colour.
Just simply wrapping around your memory wire bracelets and using them as napkin rings on your Christmas table.
Oh, see, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Making little little pieces which are going to form family traditions.
Yep.
Lovely. Right, okay. We've got time for one more, and then we're going to be doing the Wall of Fame. No, it didn't come from there. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Light ice blue lined crystal AB. What? Light blue lined? I don't think I've ever done a light blue lined CB.
There's lots of different colour lines coming through at the moment.
Yeah. We've started to do pink lined. We've started to do all sorts. That is really bright. That is pretty. $2.95. Goodness me, that's a ridiculous price. Wow. Ooh. That is very. Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Wow.
They are absolutely amazing. They're gorgeous. Has anyone seen Frozen 2? It's great. It's brilliant, isn't it? A little bit long. Yeah. But very. Oh, your son cried. Why? When who died? Olaf, he doesn't die, he comes back. He died only for a little bit. Only for a little bit. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. The joy on my kids' faces. Sorry, Emma, sorry. He doesn't really. Do you really think in a kids' movie that there's going to be a character who completely, you know...
Bambi's mother.
Oh, don't. And also, you know, Elsa and Anna's parents. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I've ruined Frozen 1 for you. If you haven't seen Frozen 1 by now, then you don't deserve to see it anyway. So, there we go. All right.
Oh.
The what? I haven't seen Up, and I can't watch Up because I can't bring myself to watch it. No. Because the first kind of half an hour is very, very teary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you seen Inside Out? That's a great movie.
No.
It's a great movie. It's all about emotions. So it's the girl, the emotions that live inside this girl called Riley. And there's anger, who's like this little red man. There's Joy, who's this really, she's the main character. She's a lovely, lovely looking, well, she's just joyful, yes. And then there's Sadness, who's this little blue kind of round girl who's like, oh, I'm so sad. And then her imaginary friend as well, the elephant, what's his name? Bing Bong. Bing Bong. Bing Bong, Bing Bong, Bing. It's so good. It's like a little elephant who cries candy. It's an amazing movie. It's all about emotions. It's beautiful. Really good movie. And Envy as well. But is it Envy? Is the green one? Yeah. Anyway, Wall of Fame. I'll see you there. Mark, you go first, lovey.
No, you go first.
Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Age before beauty. So 699. This is from Carol. Oh, Carol. Please find my entry using Murano beads and seed beads inspired by Hannah. Good luck to all. Season's greetings to all. And that's from Carol. I have to say, I think that is absolutely gorgeous.
Very Downton, isn't it?
It is. Is that
beautiful?
A bust, or is that someone with perfect alabaster skin? I think it might be a bust. Or someone with the most perfect, flawless skin and a very, very long neck. Yeah, I see the more. Oh, yeah, you can see the bottom in the table. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a bust.
My first entry today is number 700, and this is from Pauline. And Pauline says, hello, everyone. I made a snowman earring, but he grew far too big. So I added him to a wreath I was making.
Oh.
Very pleased. The next will be more earring-sized. Everything apart from the frame is from JM. Best regards, and that's from Pauline.
Thank you, lovely Pauline.
Cute.
Can I just say, our biggest, pretty much our biggest selling colour of sea bead on screen for you right now, the sea foam. 701. This is from Anne. Hello, Anne. Dear JM, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's for my sister's birthday present made of one of her birthstones, topaz, and her favourite rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads and magnetic clasp. All elements, including the box, are from Jewellery Maker. You can't see it here, but it's really sparkly in the light. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Many thanks, Anne. Thank you, Anne. Your sister's going to love that. That's gorgeous. Well done.
Number 702, and this is from Ali. And Ali says, morning, everyone. This week's entry is a couple of pairs of earrings I've recently made with the Argentium silver.
Oh, hello.
That's amazing. Looking forward to all the follow-ups with this beautiful silver. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Ali, number 702.
That's amazing, Ali. Well done, darling. 703, this is from Lynn. My Wall of Fame entry is requested by a friend using 1mm wire, quartzite rounds and seed beads. Thank you to Claire M for the inspiration and all at JM. These are beautiful little fairies, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? With little stars as well, little halos. Oh my word, that's absolutely gorgeous. Little angels, little angels.
This is number 704, and this is made by a lady called Frances, who, after 8 years of Facebook contact, we actually met for the first time in Glasgow last weekend.
Wow! Oh gosh, I forgot to ask you, how was it?
Amazing.
Was it?
And I'm off to Harrogate tomorrow.
Woo!
So it's all go. This is from Frances, and Frances says, hello everyone. My entry this week is a necklace of agate nuggets, small Swarovski crystals, not forgetting size 11 silver seed beads. Also made up with a memory wire bracelet to match. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Francis in Stirling.
Thank you, my lovely. This is number 705. This is from Mikey B. Good morning all at JM and fellow jewellery makers. I'd like to enter this piece I made this week into the Wall of Fame. It's a beaded pendant using 11.0 rose gold and pearl 11.0 Mayukis. I've also included potato pearls, which all surround a beautiful flower agate cabochon. I love making this piece as it took me out of my comfort zone, but I love how it turned out. All materials are from JM apart from the cabochon, which is from my stash. Today's amazing Black Friday weekend. Thank you for the amazing totally amazing Black Friday weekend. Thank you for the amazing deals. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That's from Mikey B. That's gorgeous. Well done, lovely. It's great to get out your comfort zone sometimes, isn't it? Awesome.
Beautiful wrapped cabochon here, number 706, and this is from Lynn. And Lynn says, hello there, you lovely people. This is one of my beautiful black onyx cabochons wrapped with champagne gold wire, which I bought from you a while ago. I'm not sure what little gold beads are. I bought them from you when I was on a workshop, but they sparkle like crazy.
Ooh.
I wear this make a lot since it seems to go with just about everything. Good luck to all of us once again this week. Love to all, and that's from Lynn, number 706.
Thank you, lovely Lynn. Number 707. Beautiful kiss-cross design here from Hilary. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a netted bracelet made with shell pearls and seed beads from Jewellery Maker. And that's from Hilary. Thank you very much, my darling. You're number 707. Gorgeous design.
And last entry for today, number 7. Look at that vase, number 708.
Oh, that's stunning. I like that.
And this is from Sarah in West Yorkshire. And Sarah says, hi everyone, my entry for this week is a pair of very long Keshi pearl and sterling silver earrings. They measure 9.5 centimetres, 3.75 inches in old money, proper shoulder dusters. Hope you like them, and that's from Sarah.
Oh, Sarah,
They're
that
amazing.
is gorgeous.
Well done. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone.
Aww.
Okie dokie, pig and a pokey. So we've got the draw this week. We've got the Wall of Fame draw. There's a lot of entries this week. We've got the draw. Oh, let's give it a spin. Let's release those prize-winning balls, shall we? Let's give it a spin. Oh, yes. Dale Winton. There we go. Right. Mark, I insist, as it is your... No. Tough.
Please, you do the winner.
No,
I'll do the
you're doing the winner. Because it's the launch of your bead today. Pick it. The winner of this week's Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account this week, is number...
718.
718.
Joanne Dean, well done.
Well done, my lovely. £100
Well
credited to your
done.
Jewellery Maker
Well done.
account. And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 684. There it is. Lynn Booth. Well done to you, my darling.
Done.
You've won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. What a lovely little prezzy.
Well done.
To spend on yourself. Lovely. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. I'm so excited, Mark.
Can you hide it? Can you just
No,
hide
I can't
it?
hide it. And I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. These, amazing.
This is a brand new colour as well. Can you see it changes from purple to blue to silver as you move it? I'd love a car with a paint job like this.
Oh, you better buy a TBR then, a TBR
opalescent.
Chimera.
Yeah.
You'll
Can
be
you
able
see
to
it
do
changes
that.
colour?
That is
It's
absolutely...
beautiful. See it green to purple as you move.
Oh my word.
So I've been really, really decadent with the colour choices for this.
You really
this
have,
first
Mark.
range.
It's absolutely fantastic. We've got the dart bead launching in just a few minutes. I am so excited. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got so much coming your way. And we've got the DVD, and we're going to be launching the first workshop. The workshops, by the way, look in your diary now, 24th, Friday the 24th of January and Saturday the 25th of January here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. We're going to be launching 2 workshops today. See if you're free. And it's the introduction to dart beads, which is brilliant. Okay, so what are we doing now, lovely? Sorry. Yeah. Yes. Here we go.
Oh.
What's that? People texting in about horrible
Losses.
Oh, losses in in kids' stories, yeah. Wow, the original kind of the original version of Little Red Riding Hood, the wolf eats Grandma in one bite, and he eats Little Red Riding Hood as well, and then the woodcutter comes along and cuts the wolf open, and then they emerge.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. No wonder kids kind of have terrible dreams. Anyway, ruler turquoise blue beads. I've never seen these, Mark, have you?
Gorillas. Yeah, I launched these as well.
Mark, you seem to have launched everything. Goodness gracious me. Beautiful little cylindrical beads with 2 drill holes. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I believe this is a Preziosa bead.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so,
yes, they are like little, they are like little croquettes, aren't they?
Yes, they're lovely.
I love a croquette. Beautiful. Well done. £4.95. Well done. Do come through and get these. We've got these. We've had kind of a similar colour to these in the in the kind of opaque royal blue beads that we had earlier on. They were really, really nice, the ones with the 2 drill holes, and I can't remember what they were called. But yeah, £4.95 for your ruler turquoise blue beads, really, really gorgeous. And the thing is with these, Mark, you can use them as seed beads, you can use them in a really innovative way, and you can incorporate them into beautiful seed bead weaves, but you don't have to.
No, one of the simplest way of using them is if you've got odd single coils of memory wire at home in your stash.
Oh, yeah.
Just put 2 together side by side and put the ruler beads on with little seed beads in between. You've got a simple bangle. Takes minutes.
So effective as well.
Really nice, really
People
nice.
are saying Watership Down is another kid's story with a horrible kind of ending and horrible bits in it. Yes, that used to give me nightmares as well. Which one now, lovely? Bright eyes burning like fire. Here we go. These are interesting. Ooh.
Link beads, yeah.
What colour are these? They're link beads in dark travertine. It's like a...
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, that's really nice. It's like a...
Like sort of Picasso marble look,
yeah,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Lovely.
Just beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, that's really, really nice. Oh, I like that a lot. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Congratulations, Mark. Looking forward to the launch. They look amazing. Well, Alison, guest designer Alison.
Thank you.
Thank you, my darling. Alison, who's going to be joining us on Friday for Alison Tarry Day. I've got a 3D dragon that we're launching on the morning. Yeah. Have you seen him? It's just beautiful. Sarah in Cheshire. Going to pop if the darts aren't on air soon. All right, Sarah. The glimpses we've had look great and the colours look so beautiful. Are some slightly swirled colours? Yeah. So all coming up literally in just a couple of minutes. Hold your horses. They're coming up. Don't worry. We're launching them in a couple of minutes. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be go, go, go. It's going to be really, really busy. We will see you in a couple of minutes for the launch of Mark's very first bead.
I've always had a love of glass-pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone. I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am. So I think you should join me. Follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the first image I've come up with is a bead called the dart. Okay, so it's an arrow shape. Okay, and I'm imagining, so I've made a pattern to show that it will all tessellate. Whether you decide to have beads in between or beads around the edge, you can even make beady beads with them to make shapes. So that's the overall shape. 3 holes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can
one,
work,
one
yeah.
through the top, one halfway through the sides, and then one through the base. So we can have them all pointing into the centre, as we've got here. So you can bead around the centre, around the middle, And then if we wanted to, so this would be the group of 4, then we can open it out to a group of 3 with more beading in between, and then that'll give you scope to add more beads around. And then it's up to you then if you're making necklace shapes, how you would then...
Yeah, it's really nice.
Okay.
It's great.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The first one is going to be called the Dart. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So as you've heard, right from the sketching to the development stages, it's been quite a journey this year. So I hope you can join myself and Carol on the morning show of Wednesday the 4th of December for the launch of the Mark Smith Dart Bead. Who'd have thought back in January we'd actually be here? Well, we always talk about sea bead manufacturing and how long it actually does take from start to finish, and this is proof. It was the 3rd week of January we sat down with Susanna and talked about this bead, and it's now the 4th of December. 11 months it's taken. It's incredible.
Mark, I think what has been achieved by you, by the team, by the development team, the manufacturers is absolutely amazing. If somebody has said to you this time last year, you're going to get to go to the Czech and design and develop your own pressed bead.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I mean, that's a lot of trust we're putting in you. That's not a lot of trust.
I came in to do a show, and Marie came in at the 11 o'clock, and she said, "Oh, when you finish, can you pop in and see me in Victoria?" Straight away, I think I'm in trouble.
Yes. What have I done?
Every time. So after the show, I popped in and had the meeting, and they said, we've had a chat, and we'd like you to design the first ever Jewellery Maker bead. And it was just, wow. How long have I got? And they say, well, we're going to the Czech Republic in 3 weeks' time. Okay. And went into overdrive, and it was brilliant. And I had to come up with, you can imagine there are thousands of different shapes and sizes of sea beads and pressed glass beads out there. So the first thing I was asked not only to come up with one idea, but to come up with 3.
Yeah.
Because the last thing we want to do is sit at the planning table at the manufacturers
with one
to
design.
Look at my one design and say, oh no, that's too similar to this, or no, that's been done before. Waste of a journey.
So did you have to look at all the other beads that are out there and kind of and decide, is this too similar to that? Is this too similar to that?
So I did a rough sketch, had a look on the internet. Oh no, that's too similar to that. That's too similar to that. No, that's too similar. So that was the first obstacle to get past.
And what was important to you when you were designing this bead? Because we do have 2 more bead launches coming up later on next year. But what was important to you when you were designing this bead?
Ease of use.
Yeah.
Ease of use, because I'm all for engaging people into seed beading.
Yes.
Because when I was first given kits, as you know, back 3 years ago when we started doing glass beads, I thought that the idea of seed beading just filled me with complete horror.
Yeah.
It's not for me. It's not for me. And you know the story. I'm just absolutely hooked up to this stage. So I had to come up with 3 designs. First of all, because at least one of them would get the green light.
Would hopefully get the green light.
Fine.
Yeah.
So weeks and weeks it took me to come up with these 3 designs, and we did sketches and measurements, and then we had to try and find out, would this bead work with other shapes? And so we sat down with Susanna at the meeting, and she looked through and
that must have been quite nerve-wracking, because of course ladies like Susanna, she is the head of a press bead manufacturer, and of course she's got her development manager, who you saw in that clip as well. They must see thousands of not thousands. They must see hundreds of beads each year, which never make the grade, which aren't good enough, which don't have enough drill holes, which aren't versatile enough, which have been put together by people who aren't necessarily beaders.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
This is one thing that I think. All of the press beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker, they've been designed by beaders. We're lucky enough to stock some of the beads that Patty has designed, and now we're lucky enough to stock the beads which you have designed.
I know, I still can't.
Now, this is a world exclusive. There's nowhere else in the world you can get these from. You know, these are incomparable. You cannot get these anywhere else. At this moment in time, this studio is the only, and our enormous vault. They're the only places in the world that have this, other than maybe the manufacturers who still have the mould. Yeah. Now, when you saw the mould for the first time, we've got a photograph of it. Yeah. When you saw the mould for the first time, did it really hit home?
It did.
This is happening.
That was it. That was the first thing. And it took about 8 weeks from preparing the mould.
Goodness me.
Because then they had to send me the prototypes and I had to work with it. So even at the prototype stage, it might not have worked. And then we'd have had to come right back to the drawing board again and start it all over again. So this was the first one, and as I said, I took 3 designs, and all 3 of them were accepted.
Oh, that's fantastic. Were there any tweaks after the first design, after the initial design that you made?
There was only one tweak, and I'm glad that we managed to tweak it. Can you see, if you look at, actually, if you hold one of the beads up, can you see that from the small end at the top, so the top of the dart, to the widest part, we wanted originally, we tried to make that completely straight. Can you see it's slightly webbed, slightly curved? But after we talked about the tweak, that makes it much easier to fit a round bead. So an 8-0 or an 11-0, it would sit much better being that curved shape rather than that completely straight. And to have it really, really flat and straight, there'd have been so much wastage during the manufacturing process.
Yes, I'm sure.
And then the drill holes would have been too close. We can see the position of the drill holes there. It would have just been too close. So that was the only tweak we did, was just to make that top edge slightly curved. And
How amazing.
That was it.
Now, of course, we will talk colours as we go throughout these kits, but because there are at least 2 different colours in here which we've never had on Jewellery Maker before. But as we come to those kits, we'll definitely, we'll highlight those. Now, obviously, it's a brand new bead. You're the only person in the world that's ever worked with these before. As you can see, the designs which Mark has made really showcase the versatility of these beads. From my point of view, and I'm lucky enough to have been able to bring you lots of press beads over the years. From my point of view, the reason why I love these beads is they're big.
Yes.
The designs are very, very, they're very achievable, and your designs build up very quickly with these.
Do you know this is another small little claim to fame. Of the beads that are produced by this manufacturer, the only one that is this similar size is the Ava bead.
Really? Now that is interesting.
And the angle of the Ava bead works with the angle of the dart bead. So there's, in this bag, I can't show you, but in this bag here, I've got the next projects for the follow-up DVD. Because obviously, as I'm making, I've only got room on a DVD for 5 projects. And as I'm making those 5, I'm thinking, oh, I can do this.
I'm sure it was as much a learning curve for you as it was for
because I've had to start completely from scratch because there's nothing out there to get the slightest inspiration from at all.
The interesting thing is, when you buy your beads, whether they're Preziosa, whether they're press beads, whatever they are, you can quite often, you can buy Kerry Slade's book, Kerry Slade, who worked alongside Preziosa, and you can look through that book and go, oh yes, that's how she's used that bead, that's how she's used that bead. Or you can go on Pinterest and type in Ava bead or Cocoa bead, and you can see hundreds, thousands of designs. You can buy beading magazines, and you can see designers, jewellery designers, using these beads, and you can go, right, that's how I'm going to use that bead. This is the inspiration for that. This bead, there is nothing, because it is a brand new world exclusive. There is nothing that is going to inspire you like the DVD, the kits, the demo, the workshops, the whole kit. We're giving you the whole kit today. Now, we're going to give you a 60-second clock because we're going to be doing the DVD in just literally a couple of seconds. So we'll give you a 60-second clock. If you want inspiration, this is the only place in the world where you are going to get inspiration. As you know, throughout the next few months and throughout the next few years, you'll see inspiration trickling down onto the Wall of Fame and onto our Facebook page and other guest designers when they get to use it. Who knows? Maybe magazines, maybe on Pinterest. It's a really exciting journey. And this is this isn't just the beginning, but this is just the beginning for you. And, you know, because this has been almost a year in the pipeline. Mark has kept it to himself for pretty much a year, which is absolutely amazing that he's managed to keep himself, keep it to himself, because we all know he's rubbish at keeping secrets. In about 20 seconds time, the graphics are going to be live. Now, can I just point something out? Subject to the photograph on the DVD, this is not a Christmas DVD. So ignore the baubles, ignore the Christmas tree on there. This is not a Christmas DVD. It just so happens that it was filmed just a couple of weeks ago, and I think the wires got a bit crossed. But it's not a Christmas DVD. This is just a DVD. It's a fantastic DVD for 365 days a year. Today, your journey starts. Now your journey starts. Your journey is going to start with this DVD. It has to start with this DVD. You're going to be investing in all of these incredible kits and all these incredible colours, and I know 30 already gone, 40 or 50 already gone, and I know so many of you are going to be getting these kits. We've had loads and loads of texts, and many of which, you know, we haven't been able to show, you know, just purely because of time. I know that these kits are going to be selling out. Mark, you've got a really good feeling, I know, about these. I know you're nervous, but I know you've got it's an excited nervous.
Well, as you said, we've had some amazing feedback from pictures and little videos and things that we've put over the past few days, and it's been quite overwhelming.
I've got loads of people coming through. This is the introduction to the dart bead. Let's turn this over. So we've only got 600 of this DVD, by the way, 170 already gone. Just to let you know, introduction to the dart bead with guest designer Mark Smith. Okay, so what have we got here, Mark? We've got the canister earrings. Have I said that right?
Canister, as in the card game. Yeah, as in the card game.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, perfect. Canister earrings.
Yeah.
Hidden gem motif, cloister bracelet, trillium necklace, and arcade necklace. Did you make all these names up?
Yeah.
You need to name paint and things like that. That's So where is the canister earrings?
These are the canisters. Now these are amazing because they only use 2 in a pair. So these do go such a long way because they're such a large bead. They go such a long way. And
as you'll see with the kits that we're about to bring you get loads of these beads. So you'll be able to make these earrings umpteen times. Okay, Mark, where's the hidden gem motif?
So this is the hidden gem. If I bring this across, so this is really cool. So this is the hidden gem. So we've got this amazing lattice work.
Oh, Mark, it's stunning.
On the top.
Well done. Yeah.
And then as we showed earlier, we flip it over, and then you've got the double-sided. So we've got a couple of colours that we've introduced today that are double-sided.
Oh my gosh.
So that's the hidden gem.
It's beautiful, Mark. Next one are the cloister bracelet.
Oh, I love these. Now these are really cool. If I I'll bring across the gold one here. So this is really cool because again, this is double-sided. So you've got all that amazing beadwork on the outside. So we show you from start to finish how you can do this lattice work.
Stunning.
And then you can actually flip it round.
You've used them as a base almost, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. So then
fantastic.
And then you can also it's double-sided as well, so you can wear it on.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Mark. I love that.
Okay. So they're really cool.
Lovely alternated, aren't they?
So you can wear them. So a lot of these pieces are double-sided.
Stunning.
Really cool.
Next one, the trillium necklace.
So that's the one you're wearing.
That's this one here.
Yes, that's the one you're wearing.
Fantastic, which is absolutely gorgeous. I have to say, I love it. You've got this really, really beautiful. I mean, this is a single kind of motif on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's how we talk about it on the DVD. So you can have it as earrings or as a watch face bracelet. Yeah. And we show you how to add rows if you wanted to make a larger. And then this is another colour we got coming up. I think we've looked at it briefly, that it's double-sided again. So you've got matte grey on one side of the bead, and then this side you've got this. If you flip it over, it's matte grey on one side. So again, it's really the versatility of these double-sided beads we've chosen. And
the final one, Mark, is the arcade necklace,
which is the one that's on the cover there, which I just love.
Yeah, is this your favourite piece? I get the feeling it is.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's that red bead. It's just.
It's like a deck of cards.
Stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so dramatic. It's so vampy. The colours really work in this kit as well. Let's face it. Now, Mark, I can't give everyone name checks who's come through to get this DVD. We only had 600 available. They pretty much. I would say 2/3 have gone. I can't really tell, because there's so many people coming through. The phone lines are extraordinarily busy. I would say if you are brand new to jewellery making, if you're brand new to seed beading, if you're even thinking about this and you're even contemplating giving seed beading a go, please start with these beads. Now, the reason why I'm saying that is because these dart beads are big. You'll find your designs will pick up fairly quickly. Will build up fairly quickly. You'll also find, I think as well, particularly, you know, with any of these beautiful designs that you're going to be making here, the design, the pattern is very obvious.
Oh, completely.
With these.
Really
so it's
simple.
a wonderful bead to get involved with if you are brand new to seed beading. Also, another little treat coming up in these kits is Mark has set a lot of these beads with super duos as well as seed beads, which is just incredible. So a lot of these kits you're going to be getting super duos as well. So it's going to give you another string to your bow, another kind of another bead which you'll feel comfortable in using. You won't find inspiration anywhere else for this bead. It is brand new. It is a Jewellery Maker exclusive. It's a world exclusive. Mark has designed this bead from beginning to end. Can you show us your sketch, Mark?
Shall I?
Yeah.
This is where it all started. I've got to be careful because there are things in here.
Yes, well, don't show the other pages, Mark.
That we can't show.
Yeah, don't go to the wrong page, for goodness sake.
So, this is, look, Czech Republic trip, January 2019.
I love it.
Okay.
Show us that. Hold that up, Mark. Show us that.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Okay, so that's all. It's like a holiday journal.
Dear one in the Czech.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is the initial, and I love tessellation, and I love pieces that all sit together. So
stunning.
So this is the rough shape on square paper. The darts. They'd already chosen the name even back then. There we go. I know. It's just
pretty much the same,
amazing.
isn't
Yeah,
it? So
absolutely.
good.
So what I wanted to do, I wanted to imagine this was a bracelet or a choker necklace, and then you can make all sorts of motifs and things. And then so the next thing
don't flip over
was
too many pages, Mark, for goodness sake.
No. So then this was the shape that I wanted, and then I needed to decide on the drill holes.
Yeah.
And I wanted to go horizontally rather than vertically.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we needed to find out whether we could then put spaces in between, how we could add beads, how we could add picos, all sorts of different ways of doing it.
Stunning.
Okay, let me just double check. So this is a little picture that you saw on the VT of a necklace idea I had. So you start off with the 3, which means it leaves space on the inside for your super duos or other type of beads. You can add tassels, you can tessellate, you can do all sorts of. It's just brilliant. And then we had to try and decide on the actual size. So we went for this tiny one.
Oh.
Which the manufacturer, because there were 3 holes, would have been too small.
Yes,
so then
I
we
can
went
imagine
up to
that.
size. So it's not far off
Do you know what? It's
the
not.
size that I did end with. So
my gosh,
we're really
Mark, how
pleased with
exciting.
that. And then this was another little pattern again, using the horizontal.
That's really nice. I like that a lot.
way of joining them together with beads or other sections.
Yes, lovely.
Different ways that you can position the 3 holes. Yeah, I can't show you any more.
No, no, that's it now. So absolutely fascinating, incredible, inspiring, inspirational. Your journey starts here. Mark's journey started about almost a year ago to the day. Your journey with these starts today. Anybody who's coming through to get these kits today, you won't find inspiration anywhere else. You have to get the DVD. So you want to learn how to make these pieces from beginning to end. You want to know how to incorporate them with your super duos. Then you've got to get the DVD. And the DVD, obviously, $4.95. You know, fantastic price point for a wonderful get started DVD, and the amount of inspiration. And I think we'll all get the sense from watching this DVD how much further we can take the learning from this, as you have.
Yeah. I know, it's
Well done,
amazing.
Mark.
But as I said, I've got probably about 15, 20 ideas of other projects, so there'll be a lot coming up. Lots of relaunches and new colours. I think on the back of today, I'm seeing Victoria after the show. Now, this necklace that you're seeing on here.
Oh yes, tell us about this, because this is interesting.
This is the prototype bead that they sent me. It was a basic clear. There was no paint effects, no colours, just
Which
basic,
makes complete sense.
Basic molten glass, and they said this is the very first piece of jewellery ever made with a dart bead in the world. So that's quite precious to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Precious.
I'm sure it is, lovely. Right, we're going to have to do these kits. Now, all the kits are very different. The kits are interchangeable. Some of them have got super duos in them. This is so special. This is so special. This is amazing. This is the start of something really very, very special on Jewellery Maker. We've got the launch of the dart bead here, live now. This is Jewellery Maker history being made here. It's amazing. Which kit are we going to start with, lovely? Let's just start. Okay, let's start the clock. Use your time wisely. The majority of the DVDs have already gone. I'm really pleased to see that. If you're waiting on the phone lines for the DVD, I'm going to promise you can get it, but you need to stay where you are, hold the lines. And who knows, your call might be answered when we bring the graphics live for this incredible kit. We're starting off with what I believe is the most versatile, the most interchangeable kit, because you've got the silver and you've got the gold dart beads.
Yeah, and we've got the super duos included, so that you can replicate the necklace you're wearing. When you buy any of the kits, because Carol said they're interchangeable, as soon as you've got a tube of super duos, you can replicate that necklace in so many different colourways.
Yeah, absolutely. It is such a beautiful piece. I mean, as a necklace, yes. As a centerpiece to a bracelet, yes. As a centerpiece to a brooch, yes. As you could even create, a whole chain of these and wear them as a belt, almost as a decorative belt. Yes. Graphics Alive in 5, 4. The launch of Jewellery Maker's very first world-exclusive bead designed by Mark Smith. Amazing! Right, first kit. This is called Dusk, and you are going to be getting all of this. You have got, oh my word, super duos. You have got beautiful super duos in full amber. If you don't know what super duos are, they are basically like a little oval-shaped pinch bead with 2 drill holes in. Yeah?
My favourite bead up until now.
Up until now, that's it. I was going to say, we have... Okay, 40 have already gone. I've only got 134 of this kit, just to let you know.
Oh, no.
You've also got Mayuki Opaque Maroon 11Os. You've also got Mayuki silver-lined root beer in 8Os. So you've got your beautiful Mayukis, you've got your super duos. You probably used these before. You probably used this size, this shape before. But I'll show you a bead that you've never used, and I can absolutely categorically say no one in the world has ever used these before. You have got the Jewellery Maker Czech dart bead by Mark Smith. You are going to be getting...
Does it say that?
Yes, there you are, by Mark Smith. There you are.
Oh gosh, look at that.
You've got 50 in this incredible full gold. Now, when I say full gold, it is a full covering of this gorgeous metallic gold, isn't it, Mark?
From top to bottom. And when we spoke to Susanna about putting packs and kits together, we were originally going to the manufacturer wanted us to go for 10 because of the weight. Because they sell on weight, you see.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
But we said, no, we have to have 25 at least. So we've gone for 25 packs.
Well, you've got 2 loads of 25, you've got 50 of these beads, and then you've got 50 of exactly the same, the dart beads in the full silver as well. You can put this kit with any of our other dart bead kits coming up on today's show in this hour or in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got to bring the price point on. I've got about 30 of this kit left all the way down. Oh, Mark, you must be so proud. Yeah. These prices are amazing. It is incredible. It's $29.95. Nowhere else in the world can offer you this. Nowhere else in the world is bringing you this. Nowhere else in the world has this bead. Mark has designed this bead from beginning to end. It has taken almost a year to put this together. I am absolutely over the moon for you. I've got so many people coming through. Text in any questions that you've got about the dart bead, any comments about the dart bead, any questions. I've got so many messages to read out, Mark, which we will do. We've got to get through these kits, though. That earring there is absolutely so 20 of this kit left. Goodness gracious me. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody, at $29.95. Look at all these people, Mark. Look at all these people. Hundreds and hundreds of people coming through to get your kit and your bead.
See?
Told you. There we go. I'm so nervous about today's show. It's good to be nervous, though, isn't it? It's really good to be nervous. And you're nervous because you care. You care so deeply. And I have to say, I mean, I was just excited. It just feels like Christmas morning this morning. But I totally understand. The Mark cares very, very deeply about everything that he provides and everything that he does for Jewellery Maker, whether it's designing, whether it's launches, whatever it is. And he plans everything to the absolute nth degree. And the fact that he was, feeling nervous about this morning just shows how much he cares and shows how much has been invested in this bead as well. It's a lot of pressure to put on somebody. You've got to design a bead for Jewellery Maker, which we're going to be making into a press bead. No pressure. It's a lot of pressure. More in baskets than I've got stock available. Right, which one now? Are we going to do the red one?
Oh, gosh.
Which one? Jet silver and white.
This is the necklace you're wearing.
This is this one then.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're looking for the lovely kind of irisy, mysticky dart beads, these are the ones to go for. So this kit here, I adore this. I think it's absolutely beautiful what Mark's done here. Looking at that piece of jewelry, you can tell Mark's made that. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about it. It's just a Mark Smith piece of jewelry. You've got these beautiful kind of mysticky half coated beads, because on the other side you've got them as a beautiful matte, like an argentium silver, isn't it?
Yep.
And on this side here, you've got this beautiful mystic, again, this lovely frosted finish. Let's have a look at the seed beads you're going to be getting as well. Graphics are live in 20 seconds. They're all going to go. So you've got here these beautiful blue and green iris seed beads. Where did you get these from?
What's that?
These are like hen's teeth.
I know.
Salon.
I know.
The Salon seed beads, which basically give you the illusion of seed pearls.
Yep.
They're gorgeous. Okay, graphics are live, everybody. You've got to be there. Just get on the phone lines. Do it now. So this is called Star. Beautiful. Great name. So the beads you're going to be getting here are your Ivory Salon. That is one of the biggest selling seed beads on Jewellery Maker. It's made by Mayuki. We could sell these by the truckload. They're 8Os. You've got Indigo Iris 11Os, absolutely gorgeous. It's that beautiful kind of Indian ink colour. And then you've got your beautiful Super Duos in Labrador. Again, it's like an oval bead with 2 drill holes. You may have used it before. You might not have used these before. It's a very, very easy, very pleasing, satisfying bead to use. I love all of those, but what I'm really interested in are, of course, the dart beads. Now, the dart beads you're getting here are sensational. Jet, glittery, silver, matte. Wow, they're these.
I'm pretty sure these have never been seen before. I'm trying to rack my brains. I'm pretty sure they're...
We've done lots of iris, lots of iris kind of glittery jet ones before, but never in this kind of tone. So what you're getting here is a purple, a green and a blue on one side, and then the other side, it's silver. It's a gorgeous palette, Mark.
And that necklace you're wearing, as you're moving, it's changing colour.
Totally.
And so every step you walk, it will just...
What is so wonderful about these beads and why this kind of colour works so well with these particular beads, it's a huge face you're getting there. It's a big face of crystal bead you're going to be getting there. The bigger the face, the more you're going to see the colour change, the more you're going to see that colour shifting. On the back, they're this beautiful argentium silver, and then you're going to be getting these dart beads. Have you used these in your jewellery at all,
Not
Mark?
the white ones, no.
And these are they just got a white alabaster?
White
perfect.
alabaster, yes.
They're kind of translucent. They're not completely opaque, are they?
It's quite got an opalescence about them.
They've got a lovely glow. 100 gone. Let's get the price in. Here we go. So 50 of the white alabaster, 50 of the iris. Can I just say a huge thank you as well to our amazing buying team, particularly Victoria, who was ballsy enough to kind of order such big quantities of these beads. I think had it just been 10 in a kit, 10 of each colour, I'd be slightly disappointed. The fact you're getting 50 in each kit is amazing. So 25, 25, 25, 25. That's 100 brand new world exclusive beads. I mean, for goodness sake, you've got people who maybe are going to be buying these kits and maybe selling them on as a world exclusive. You know, I mean, once they're yours, you do whatever with them that you want to do. But the thing to remember with these beads is you're not going to find inspiration on Pinterest or Instagram or in beading magazines or on the Wall of Fame or on our Facebook page for any of these beads yet, because it's the first time they've ever been seen. It's the first time they've ever been seen, and this is the start of your journey. Like I say, Mark's been going through this journey for kind of almost a year. The way to get inspiration now is obviously to watch Mark's demo and also to get the DVD. The DVD is only £4.95. You've got to get it today. You have to get the DVD. You have to get it. To get the inspiration, you've got to get the DVD. And to get the know-how on how to set these beads, you've got to get it now. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. An amazing, amazing opportunity today. We've got so many different colours coming up throughout the show today. So many fantastic ideas. They're just beautiful. So we've got, let's come straight to this kit now. Emma, have a look at this. Absolutely superb. Now, Mark, this is your absolute favourite colour, I know. It's the. Why is this the first time we've ever had this colour on Jewellery Maker? I've got no idea because it's so different.
I think it's actually brand new.
I'm going to nick this piece
this
of
year.
wire,
I think it's brand new this year. We were one of the first.
What, brand new to the manufacturer?
Yeah, I think we're one of the first to nab it.
Look at this.
It's just.
It is. It's like red liquid with oil. It's like oil on water. It's like beautiful hematite kind of silver on water. It's absolutely stunning. What I love about these, although you've got the uniform size, the uniform shape, they're all exactly the same. They're all different. They've all got their own personality. And I love that. It gives you that more of a gemstone feel to them, I think, because I've got these two together. They're both completely different. They're completely different. This one here's got much more of a silvery shimmer on it. This one's got slightly less. If I turn them round again, so different. You've got the option to set these how you want. If you find you've got a particular favourite, set it in the middle of the design. If you find you've got one that's more red or you want to kind of create a pair of something, put them together. You've got that option. It's kind of almost bridging the gap between seed bead, pressed beads, which are all about the uniform quality, and gemstones, because they're all so different. This is your favourite. This is your favourite colour, which is why it features on the front cover of the DVD.
Yeah.
Right
I
there.
adore this. Absolutely adore it.
It's absolutely beautiful. You've got the red. What's it described as? Opaque red Picasso. What a beautiful name. 50 of those. 50 jet ones. Now that's your jet black. Obviously a really wonderful interchangeable colour you're going to be getting there. And then you're going to be getting 2 loads of seed beads. You're not getting super duos with this kit, but you are getting 2 loads of seed beads. The seed beads are galvanised silver and seafoam. There they are, Mark, the seafoam. Seafoam Crystal AB,
yeah.
8Os,
Yeah.
100 gone. We've got to get the price on. There's only 134 of this kit. We're going to have to get more beads in this colour.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely
it's like a hemoglobin colour.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's so beautiful, so attractive.
And every single bead is completely different because of the. I think it is the oil on water.
It's just dipped in. It's literally dipped in.
So every single bead is going to be completely different.
Did you pick the beads specifically? As in, sorry, when you got these dark beads, did you pick the ones you wanted to go in the centre, or did you just use them kind of?
No, I knew what I wanted to do straight
away. Did you?
Yeah, this was the star for me.
And
Beautiful.
and this is a brand new colour to the manufacturer. Okay, so this year, let's talk about the processes, Mark. The processes these beads will go through is absolutely incredible.
Started from that.
A rather kind
of
crude, rod of crystal, and they end up looking like this.
And then they're pressed. We saw a picture of the mother mould earlier with all impressed. And then all of the manufacturers in the Czech Republic, they send these beads out to home workers, who will then painstakingly make sure that all the drill holes are clear.
Really?
And then there we go. So that'll all be hand done by home workers, and then any rough edges will be smoothed off as well, and then they'll be sent back to another manufacturer to have the coating and the polishing and any tumbling that needs doing. So it's probably 5 or 6 different manufacturing processes.
Mark, we've got bidders from all over the world here. We've got bidders, obviously predominantly in the British Isles, but I've got bidders in America, Colorado, Valencia, Spain. I've got bidders from all over the world coming through to get these. The Isle of Man, County Down, over into Northern Ireland. I've got bidders from literally all over the world coming through to get these. And what the amazing thing about that, Mark, of course, is that then is going to have a ripple effect. People are going to be looking at these beads and go, oh, I love that necklace. Where can I get it from? Who knows where this will take this incredible bead? What a journey. I'm so excited for you, Mark. I genuinely am. This one's about to sell out. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Okay, 15 baskets, 15 left. You've got to be on it, everybody. You've got to be on it. Now, can I just say, anyone who's coming through to get these kits today, you won't find inspiration anywhere else. The only place you'll find inspiration is watching the live show today, and also getting the DVD. We'll talk about the DVD more. We will recap the DVD because the phone lines were so busy we had to move on because just to give everyone a fair enough chance. But you've got to get the DVD. If you just spent $24.95 on a kit, spend an extra £5 and get the DVD. It makes complete sense, doesn't it? Yeah. It makes complete sense. Gorgeous. Right, final kit for this hour, and then we'll see a demo. I promise. I love this. Now, this necklace, when I saw this morning, the jewellery that you've made, I just thought peacock. It's absolutely exquisite. I love it.
Yeah. I've only used one to do that. So earrings and necklace, pendants, all sorts of things.
Mark has used one dart bead. Now, of course, the reason why he's been able to make that really beautiful, dramatic, effective piece of jewellery, which looks kind of Indian, I love it. The reason why you've been able to make that is because the bead is versatile. The bead has 3 drill holes. The bead is, oh, look at the colours together. They're absolutely exquisite, aren't they? The whole process of making these beads, Preziosa will make the rods, and then the manufacturers, there are different manufacturers within Crystal Valley, and they will make these pressed beads. They have to know there's a lot for them to invest in making just the mould. It's a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of money in just making the mould for these. We're here a year later, and they're here. They're here. What a process, what a journey, what an incredible time to be watching Jewellery Maker. 50 crystal, full, capri gold. I think this is one of the most beautiful beads I've ever seen in my life. I absolutely love it. Now, you were saying on some of the beads, on the clear ones, you didn't like seeing the drill hole from both sides. I like the fact that here you've got the option.
Alternating, absolutely.
Because you've got the gorgeous rose gold here, and then on the other side, I think that's really, really nice. I really like that. It looks like an Egyptian vase or a kind of a Roman vase, doesn't it? You've got this one here, you've got 50 of those, and then you've got 50 of the gorgeous turquoise, and it is a definite kind of Larimari turquoisey colour.
I think the turquoise and copper colour has been one of my combinations this year.
Oh,
I think it's
definitely.
It's just beautiful.
I think maybe it's your love of things like Amazonite that maybe has kind of allowed you to. 100 of this kit's gone. And then you're going to be getting your turquoise seed beads in 11 O's and your Mayuki silver lined gold in 8 O's. Absolutely fantastic. Massive congratulations to everybody who's coming through to get these. Huge congratulations to our buying team. Thank you very, very much for working tirelessly, getting all these incredible beads in for us and for Mark, and believing in Mark and believing in his ideas. He's very much been left to kind of design this bead and pitch it. And can I just say as well, Mark gets nothing out of this. This is just the joy of designing this bead. There's no financial gain, is what I mean. It's you designing the bead because you love seed beading, because you love beading. And a huge congratulations, obviously, to you, Mark. Absolutely fantastic. Without you, we wouldn't have this bead. Fantastic. You have done so well. It's been an amazing journey. You should be extraordinarily proud of yourself. And I can't wait to see what's coming up next year with your 2 other new beads, which I might have seen this morning. Was the hard work worth it, Mark?
Yes. No, yes. Absolutely.
Right, $22.95. That's pretty much sold out. We've got more of the dart beads coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Okay, yeah, we're trying to bring the dart beads forward because that many people missed out on the other beads. So we're trying to bring the other dart beads forward. If we can, we'll let you know. You've got to stay watching, basically. Get the Dart Bead DVD. We will recap it, the introduction to Dart Bead DVD for $4.95. And for anyone who's wondering, we are going to be launching the very first workshop, the Friday the 24th of January Dart Bead workshop, introduction to dart beads, later on in this hour. And we're going to be launching the Saturday the 25th of January Dart Bead workshop in the 12 o'clock hour. And those workshops will be here at the Jewellery Maker Studios, just outside Henley and Arden in the West Midlands. So please check your diary. Because the floor is yours. A demo with a brand new bead, a world exclusive.
So what I'm going to do is, I don't want to give too much away, because we've got the DVD. So what I'm going to do one demo, half in this hour, and then I'm going to complete it in the second hour.
Sounds good.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is. It'll be amazing. Yeah.
Because I don't want to give too much away if we're going to be doing another DVD. You see, there is method in my madness.
No.
So where's my glasses? There's my specs.
Well done, Navi.
Thank you.
Lots of comments to show you. We'll bring some of them up during this demo as well, Mark. Lots and lots of people texting in.
Okay, so I've made sure that the drill holes were really quite thick. You can get 1 mil wire through those. Let me just move that book out of the way. That's too.
Your sketchbook.
My yes. We had to
Your
sign
book of
forms.
secrets.
We had to sign forms.
What, disclaimer forms?
Yeah. So we won't say anything.
Hopefully
no
not indemnity
secrets.
forms, but yeah.
So yeah, so you can get, if you want to use wire, because I mean we're using needle and thread with these designs because they're a brand new CB. But I mean, imagine using these with wire or tiara twists, and it's just going to be absolutely amazing. So what I've got here, I've got this any excuse to use this red Picasso. It's just amazing. And I'm going to be using 11s and more of the Ceylon 8s. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to join all 4 of these beads together, which was one of the really simple ways that I started. So we're just going to place them all together. And we made sure that it was 90 degrees in the centre, so we knew that 4 would make the perfect section. So I'm going to go through, as we mentioned, there are 3 holes. There's one in the point. There's one in the centre through the widest section, and then one through the tail at the end. Now that was quite a mathematical, trying to find out the precise places to pop the drill hole.
I'm sure it was,
so I didn't have to do that. That was done by the manufacturers. So what we're going to do is we're going to take 4 of our beads and we're going to place the needle through the tail, through the point end of all 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to tie them. As soon as you tie them, they form that square. Okay, so I've tied a single knot and then a double knot, like so. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to, we do step up, because it's a multiple hole bead, we can do step up. So I'm currently in the centre point here, and we're going to take my thread. All I'm going to do is I'm going to go up through the middle hole of the 3. Okay, so I'm just going to step up, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fill. Let me just cut that tail off. Okay, what I want to do first of all to bring it all together is I just want to fill the gaps on the 4 central points. So I'm going to pick up an 8, and I'm just going to sew through all the way through like so, and then that 8 will sit perfectly in the centre. You think we planned this, don't you? And I'm just going to sew straight down.
This red Picasso, I can't get over how beautiful these are. For me, it does. It bridges the gap between gemstones and pressed beads.
Yeah, no, completely.
You've got that choice. You've got that that kind of, oh, I really like that one. No, in fact, I really like that one. I want that to be in the centre of the design.
No, absolutely. Okay, so that's the first. That's the first 4. So that's the design in itself.
It is. It's beautiful. Yeah.
So then, what I need is I've then changed to the. What I'm going to do, where there's an 8, I'm going to do what's called a picot. Okay. Picot. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3, and so I'm exiting through this 8-0. I'm going to go clockwise all the way around, back up through the same 8-0, pulling nice and tight. Okay, so you have a little picot at the end. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go round into the hole on the tail with 11 O's, and that I'm going to use, so 1, 2, 3. So okay, so I'm going to bridge that gap from the 8 up to that central hole. So I'm going to go for 3 to start. This is all in the planning, you see, because I had to decide how many.
Did you, when you designed this bead, you must have had, I know you've sketched out some designs. You must have had many, many, many more designs in your head at the time.
Yeah. And you tend to forget a lot of them because they're all wearing round. And then as you're working on a design, you think, oh, that's right. And then so I've got sketches and sketches and sketches.
It's such a wonderful design. Yeah. I'm surprised it's never been designed before. Do you know what I mean? It's such a lovely design.
Yeah, it's just strange, isn't it? I'm quite pleased it hadn't.
Yes, oh my gosh, I bet you are. It's already been done.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's already been done, that one. And the other 2.
Yeah. I was absolutely thrilled when Susanna said we'll accept all 3.
What did she say about this bead? What did she say about the dark?
She really liked it. She said it was quite an Art Deco look, which is I love Art Deco, Art Nouveau. So she really liked that, and she liked the fact that she said it was quite a masculine shape that we can incorporate in gents pieces as well as pieces for the ladies. So no, she really liked it. She thought it was quite modern.
Yes, it's very modern. Yeah, it's beautiful.
She thought it was quite modern.
Gorgeous.
So I'm exiting through through the tail. I'm going to go across with the 3 11s into the 8. And I'm going to, again, do the little picot. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to go through the 8 bring that through. So then we've got our. So this is how designs start, just from playing and adding picots and adding rounds.
Be honest, did you make lots of mistakes?
Yes,
did you make
hundreds.
Yes, did you?
And hundreds.
Well, this is another great thing about the DVD is that,
Yeah.
and the DVD, which is $4.95 by the way, I think for some reason it's coming up as $5.95, but the DVD is definitely $4.95. I don't know why it's coming up as $5.95. It's $4.95. Mark's made all their mistakes, so he can make all these great pieces.
Yes.
Inevitably, if you don't get the DVD, you will make lots of mistakes as well, and it'll be quite frustrating. Or, you know, just get the DVD and learn from the mistakes which Mark has made and then rectified. It's £4.95 the DVD. It's coming up as $5.95 for some unknown reason. I don't know why. But it is £4.95, and there are 5 demos on here, 5 different projects on here, which are all wonderful, and as I'm sure you can see on the pieces of jewellery that, you know, which we've been looking through, they're all so different. From creating bases to creating, you know, to using them as a flat, kind of almost a fan, to interlocking them, to tessellating them, to having them hanging down as almost in like a lovely kind of fringe design. There are so many ways in which you can use these. They're beautiful, gorgeous. How you doing, Mark?
Okay, so. If I just lay that down flat.
It's like a garnet and pearl combo. It looks there's a real restoration feel about it, isn't there?
I think it's absolutely beautiful. So I've got to this stage now. So at all 4 points, north, south, east and west, I have the little picot, and then either side I've got a little 3 beaded collar. So you get to this point and you think, right, what am I going to do next? Because you've got all these vacant holes still to be used. So I'm exiting through this 8. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to step up to the outside of this picot. So I'm going to go through the next 2 8s.
Yeah.
So through 1 and then through the 2. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to fill the space from this 8 down to this 11 here. So you just need to decide again on the determining amount of 11 O's. So let's try 3. So all you do is you just hold them up, just spend a bit of time offering them up. I think 3 will be enough. So let's do 5. And then I'm going to go through the whole of the dart bead, not the 11. So I just need to wiggle that through. Okay, and this time you get a nice little curve shape. So again, it's just adding new layers after new layers. So I'm coming out of the tail there. So I'm going to pick up 5, 4, 5, and I'm going to sew up into the 8 at the top. And you're just going to continue that all the way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go into the tail.
I've just realised the graphic. The graphics on screen. The blue bead is called Jade.
Yes.
I just realised that. Sorry, I was looking at the graphics thinking, what on earth is that kit? I don't remember doing that kit. It's described as jade. It totally is as well, isn't it? It's like precious jade.
It's lovely. No, it's really cool.
Sorry, Mark. Sorry,
No.
I was just very confused then. Sorry, I thought Wayne was bringing new kits to wear without me being able to show them. What are you doing? He's out of control. Go on, Mark. Sorry.
No. So I need to go back down. I only put 4 on there. Okay, so
Look at this building up.
I'm
It's
going
so
up into
lovely.
it. And as you said, because it's such a large bead, it shows amazing amount of colour from the different textures and patternations, which I really like. I like the fact that you can see more of the pattern. But also, it's for, I think sometimes people who are new to seed beading, they're put off by the time it takes to make something.
Hours and hours and hours and tiny little
So,
beads.
I mean, the piece I'm making here, you could make a pair of earrings in 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Which for seed beading is almost unheard of.
Absolutely. So I'll just continue round, and then we'll finish off in the 12 o'clock. So
Please do. You're going to be seeing half the demo now, half the demo in the 12 o'clock. We've got more dart bead kits coming up in the 12, if not before. If we can bring them forward, then we definitely will. The DVD is £4.95. It's showing on the screen as £5.95 for some reason, but it is definitely £4.95. We can't get through to the call centre at the minute to tell them that because the phone lines are so busy with these incredible kits. We've got the workshop to bring you in the next couple of minutes as well. This is your deal of the day. All in all, it's a pretty amazing day on Jewellery Maker. The rose-cut Ethiopian opal cabochons coming up as your deal of the day. I know it is completely epic, isn't it? You're getting a load of them. Look, here we go. Here we go. Look.
If I just...
Beautiful recording. Absolutely
I just
stunning,
lay that
stunning,
down
stunning.
on the So that's what we've done.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Mark.
So far. So I think how it does build up quite quickly.
Oh, that is glorious.
So then afterwards we'll show you what I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you how to infill the points in the centre just to add something a little bit extra if you want to do that. You can see how quickly they build.
But what's so lovely about that design, Mark, I can even see, not necessarily being particularly, I mean, I haven't done a lot of seed beading at all, how that could go even further.
Yeah.
How to kind of, it can just go on and on and on. And it's just a sign of a really good bead, a really good base bead.
Yeah. Really
and yeah, you're absolutely right, Adam. Adam said he can't wait to see everybody's designs. I can't wait to see what your designs are like on the wall of it. It's going to be absolutely brilliant to see where everybody takes this, because goodness knows where people are going to be taking this bead. Well done you, Mark. Brand new bead. It's a brand new bead. Brand new bead. Oh, it's a brand new bead. World exclusive.
Mad,
Mark Smith's bead. We've got Victoria sitting in the gallery. She's smiling like a Cheshire cat. Are you very happy, Victoria? I know, they're amazing. Happy for Mark as well. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. It's awesome, isn't it? Right, should we do this workshop? I feel like it's one of those days where it's literally, and another thing, and let's just do this, and let's do this as well. It's just fantastic. Let's do a star buy. It is a star buy. There's only 15 places, and judging by the amount of these kits which have sold, to how many people they're all going to sell in seconds. So 15 places coming up right now. It's a star buy. It's a very first Dart Bead workshop. Okay, so this has all been decided reasonably last minute, hasn't it?
36 hours ago.
But because we knew the launch of this bead was going to be so big, and because we knew so many people were going to be getting involved with the Dart Bead, and you know it's a bead which Mark designed from beginning to end, I think it's only fit that we do a workshop. Okay. The only downside is I've only got 15 places. Now, bearing in mind, kit-wise, we've had 140 of this, 120 of that, 100 of that, and they've pretty much all sold out. I've got so many people still kind of trying to come through for these. If you want this workshop, by the way, on the 24th, Friday the 24th of January, call now. Don't do it when the graphics are live, because you won't get through in time. I just think it's really important that we appreciate how difficult it's been to make this bead, to design it, the length of time it's taken. And when it's a new bead, when we've got a new bead, people will look at it and go, do you know what, I've got a few ideas, but having that inspiration from you, Mark, directly from you on a workshop, that's so exciting.
I can't wait to be able to teach using this. It's going to be
amazing. Should we get that 60-second clock going? Let's do it. Right. I've got 15 chances available. Mark, I mean, I would say to you, if we were normally doing a workshop, right, what are you going to be teaching people on the workshop? What are they going to be using? Do you have any idea?
I do, and I'm not saying a word. It won't be techniques on the DVD. It won't be techniques on the DVD. It'll all be brand new projects.
Ooh!
Yes.
So brand new projects.
Yep.
Using the Dart Beads. Any ideas on what colours you're going to be using or anything?
I've chosen 2 specific kits.
Can you talk to us about colours or what they're inspired by, or warm and cool, or?
Oh gosh. Okay. The Saturday workshop.
I'm trying to get blood out of a stone, isn't
The Saturday workshop is the red and black.
No, the Picasso one. Seriously. Well, you've done it now, haven't you?
We only had enough of the kit for one of the 2 days. So the Saturday is having this one. Okay,
so Friday, we're doing the Friday the 24th. What colours are we going to be using on this one?
Friday is the silver and gold.
Is it really?
With the super duos. This one, well, the red and black is also going to have super duos added. So you will have super duos with the red and black.
Okay, so I've got 15 places available. It's an introduction to Dart Bead workshop on the 24th, Friday the 24th of January next year. So it is a New Year workshop. We tried to get it this year, but there literally are not enough hours in the day.
No.
5 already gone. Well done.
No.
So you get to come to the Jewellery Maker Studios. We're based just outside Henley and Arden, just off the M40, M42 kind of midpoints, and we're about 20 minutes from Birmingham. There are great transport links to Redditch, which is our nearest town. There are local hotels which are wonderful. You can you can stay locally. We are fully geared up for anybody who's got accessibility issues. We are fully geared up for anyone who's got any specific dietary requirements, because you get your lunch given to you. You'll arrive here at what time, Mark?
So I tend to get here for about 7 in the morning.
You don't have to get there for that time.
No. We officially start at 9, but feel free to turn up any time after 8:30, have a cup of tea, and the shop will be there. So we have a mooch around the shop before we start, and then we tend to work through then till 12:30ish, when we have an amazing lunch. Have a mooch around the shop. For those of you who've not been before, we give you a tour of the studios and behind the scenes, and then we tend to finish sort of 4:30, 5 o'clock in the evening. But obviously, being middle of winter, it'll be quite dark. So if everyone gets here early, we can start early, and then it doesn't matter what time we finish.
Yeah, perfect. It is an introduction to the dart bead. It is a brand new workshop. It's a brand new bead. It's the very first workshop that we will have ever done for this bead, that anyone will have ever done. You will get inspired by Mark, who designed this bead from beginning to end. You will be able to walk away with jewellery which you have made using the kits provided. The kit which we're going to be giving you to work with on the Friday is the silver and gold kit, which we brought you earlier on with the super duos. I've already got Amanda in Northamptonshire, well done to you, Anita in Greater London, Jane in Worcestershire, Margaret in Worcestershire, Yvonne in Oxfordshire, Jax in Shropshire, Collector in Leicestershire, who've already come through to this. I've only got 15 places. Your price is absolutely amazing. The price includes everything. It includes the kit, it includes lunch, it includes a mooch around the shop, it includes a tour of the Jewellery Maker Studios. And you will be with like-minded people, some of whom will have done lots of seed beading, some of whom won't have done any seed beading. But bearing in mind this is a brand new bead to Jewellery Maker, which Mark has designed from beginning to end, your price is $99.95. Now, what an amazing Christmas gift. What an amazing gift to give to somebody. A lovely thing to look forward to in the new year. I hate New Year. It's my least. You know, that first few days of January are probably my least favourite days of the year. What is so wonderful is having something to look forward to, and whether it's spending time with a loved one, spending time with your mum or your sister or your husband, you both want to come on the workshop together. It's a wonderful, wonderful way to spend the day. And being able to ask Mark any questions that you've got regarding this bead. You may have already got one of these kits today. Susan, well done to you, my darling, in Shropshire. You might want to go and check your diary. You might want to go and check to see if somebody can help out with looking after the dog overnight, because you might want to stay. You might want to stay overnight at one of the local hotels to us. We've got a lovely hotel in Henley, and local kind of B&Bs as well. You might want to go and do a bit of shopping the next day in Birmingham in the January sales. Why not? Well done. I've got about 2 or 3 spaces left on that workshop. Fantastic, well done. There are huge queues. I don't know how to impress on you. If you're waiting in a queue at the minute on the phone lines, your call will be answered, but we are extraordinarily busy. Get the DVD, it's $4.95. Get the kits if there are any of those left. We'll be back in a couple of moments. We've got loads coming up in the next hour. Don't forget, we've got the other workshop launching in the 12 o'clock hour, and the dart bead kits. We might be able to bring those forward. And of course, we've got the amazing Opal deal of the day. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Shh, come closer. I've got a secret to tell you. 6th of December is Alison Terry Day! So on the morning show, we've got a brand new Sea Bead Dragon DVD. We've got new colours of the Dragon Scale beads. We've got new colours of the Storm Duo beads. We've got kits galore. We've got colours galore. We've grabbed every leftover bit we can from other kits. It's going to be fabulous. On the mid-show, we've got a fantasy jewellery DVD. We've got, again, lots of kits and lots of variety. We've got the big demo on the Son of Foxy. So on the late show, it's all about the endless loom, good stock of the loom bands, brilliant kits, 6 O's that I haven't seen for ages, and a brand new Endless Loom DVD. So I hope you can all join me on the 6th of December, all day. It's Alison Tarry Day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So,
I'm a bit of a daze. I don't know what day of the week it is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's all a bit strange.
It's all the prep, isn't it, and everything that goes into it. I've got 3 spaces left for the workshop. I've had another couple of people check out. Anna Marie, well done. I've got a collector as well in Worcestershire. Jane, well done to you, my lovely. 3 left of the workshop. It's $99.95. Check your baskets out. It's brill.
You will be getting a lot of extras as well. I've got a bag of extras just down here.
Really?
Yeah, which I should have brought back, but I'm going to keep for the workshops.
Oh, of extra beads for people to use. The people who come on the Friday are going to get the pick of the bunch, as it were. Well done. Right. Okay. So.
What are we doing now? Oh gosh! Wow.
Saturday's workshop. Get that clock going, Adam. 60 seconds. You don't have to tell Adam twice. Exactly Monday. So, 60-second clock. We're going to be launching the Saturday workshop. Saturday, the 25th of January. Nice that you're doing a workshop on the Friday and nice that you're doing one on the Saturday, I think.
Well, lots of people miss out during the week because of work and
course
childcare at weekends. So no, I really like that.
Saturday's workshop is going to feature this kit. Remember, there's only 15 places for this kit available. 15 places for this workshop available. You will get exactly the same treatment as you do on the Friday. You'll get lunch, you'll get a tour of the studio. You will get tea and coffee, complimentary tea and coffee. You'll meet like-minded people. It'll be amazing. Come on, both workshops if you want to. I mean, it's entirely up to you. It's the same kind of workshop, just different kits. So the one on the Friday, you get the gold and the silver kit. This one, the Saturday, you get the black and the red kit. Okay, graphics are live, everybody. 15 places available. Who's up for it? Yeah? Let's just do it. So this is the 25th of January next year. I would love to get this as a Christmas gift. What a lovely, lovely thing. Even if you got it for somebody and you said, look, I'll look after your dog or I'll look after your plant for the day or whatever it is, you go on this nice workshop and learn, enjoy. It's New Year. New Year is all about kind of making New Year's resolutions, and a lot of people make New Year's resolutions to stop this or to stop drinking or to stop, oh no, sorry, that's a bad example, to stop eating wheat or to stop doing this or to stop doing that. I think New Year should be about what am I going to do more of? I'm going to do more beading. I'm going to be more creative. I'm going to be more this. I'm going to do more that. 2 or 3 have already gone. Have you got those names, Wayno? So 25th of January, that's a Saturday. Lovely. Again, it'll kick off about what time? 9 o'clock?
8, 9:15, 9 o'clock, yes, yep.
There is a queue already on the phone lines. Jeanette in Derbyshire, well done, you're going to be joining us. Carol in the West Midlands, she's got 2. So you and somebody else, Carol, lovely. Claire in Bristol, well done to you as well. Anna's already on the phone lines there, well done. This is a kit you are going to get to work with. It is absolutely beautiful. This is Mark's favourite kit. And also, it is the first time we've ever had this kind of red Picasso colour on Jewellery Maker in any bead, which is absolutely amazing. So you're going to be getting the kit to work with. You're going to be able to walk away with a piece of jewellery. You're going to get Mark's know-how. You're going to be influenced and inspired by Mark. You can ask him any questions that you have. It is going to be absolutely amazing. And if you are a beginner, if you are a seed bead beginner, it doesn't matter. I would still say, you know, definitely come on one of these workshops. You will learn so much, won't you, Mark?
And I will. And I think it would be quite nice actually to sit with people and actually come up with designs there and then between us. I think that'll be really nice as well.
Come up with some ideas, really Mark, nice, and just nick them. Pass them off as your own. $99.95. Well done to Paula in Sandhurst. You're going to be coming as well. That's great to see. Well done. More bidders on the phone lines. Annie, you're still there. Well done. I know you're waiting on the phone lines. Just be patient. We will answer your call as soon as we can. So January the 25th of January. It's a Saturday. There's lovely Sarah in the gallery. Hello, lovely. And what's so nice is you will be put in contact with Sarah. So if you have any dietary requirements or accessibility requirements, do let us know. We can cater for all of those, can't we, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's wonderful.
It's great fun.
It's so great to have you here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. I'm always inspired by the people who I meet here. And it's always really exciting to kind of find out where people have come from and what their jewellery making journey is, whereabouts you are in your jewellery making journey. But absolutely fantastic. We've got so many queues on the phone lines today. I'm so sorry if you are sitting in a queue. Our call centre team are working their hardest to get your calls answered. So just be patient. We will answer your calls as soon as we can. But yeah, $99.95, absolutely amazing. We've got the rest of the dart bead kits as well coming up. The most amazing deal of the day. Look at this ring. Alison Townley made this ring for me about 8-10 weeks ago. I love it. She made it with an amazing deal of the day that we had. We've got that deal of the day coming up in 55 minutes, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. So yeah, that's going to be brilliant. That's going to be coming up in about 55 minutes. That amazing, amazing, amazing deal of the day. So it's going to be absolutely brilliant. What do you want to do, Wayno? Which one?
Oh, okay.
Which kit shall we do? Sorry, I think you got me deselected, lovely. Which one? These ones?
Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah.
Is it me, or do you get 3 colours of dart beads here. Is that right? Two lots of iris, yeah. Oh my word.
So these are these. So this is so that's this necklace here.
What?
So you get this one, and where's the little necklace there, which is also they're double-sided as well.
Oh, hello. Oh my word. So you get
Gosh.
in this kit. We're going to do the clock. I think we're going to have to, aren't we? In this kit, you get 2 loads of your seed beads. You get these beautiful blue flare dart beads, which look, you've got this incredible blue kind of mystic metallic coating. And then the other side is this really gorgeous, kind of like a creamy beige solid tone on there. That's absolutely gorgeous. The next one is black on the reverse. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Black on the reverse. Look at that. And then the other side, there you go. Oh, greeny blue, Mark. They're stunning.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, it's absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous.
I love these. I think this bead comes to its own when it's a double side like this.
Totally.
It
I think
really
absolutely.
does,
It gives you options and more options is just brilliant. And then you get these. What is this,
Again,
Mark?
this is an oil on water, very similar effect to the black and red, but it's on top of the sort of the lilac tone. And again, this is a new one as well.
These
Lovely.
are gorgeous,
Yeah,
Mark.
Yeah.
These are ivory blue flare, jet AB, and crystal iris. There you go. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's like an amethysty colour, isn't
lovely,
it?
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. So you're going to be getting 50 in each of the dart beads. So you're getting 150 dart beads. 150 dart beads. So that is 25. Right here, you've got 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. That makes 150 dart beads. Plus you get these seed beads. You get Mayuki Matte AB Black 11Os. That's these ones here. Okay, and then you get the Mayuki Matte Picasso Matte Opaque Red Garnet 8Os. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, look at the piece that Mark's holding. That's gorgeous.
So this is the.
Oh, I love this.
So this is the amethyst colour.
Wow.
So that's from one side. So you can see that oil and water. Even with all the beads on the top, you can still see that.
And you're using it as a base.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, love it. 50 of this kit's gone.
Wow.
Well done. Absolutely amazing. So many people coming through to get these kits. Absolutely loving it. Let's get that price point on screen. Here we go. So 150 of the dart beads and 2 loads of the sea beads. This is the biggest dart bead kit that we have done. This is ridiculous. How is that $32.95? That's obscene. It's a brand new world exclusive, Jewellery Maker exclusive. There's nowhere else in the world you can get this bead. There's nowhere else in the world that you will find inspiration other than watching today's live show and getting the DVD. And then, of course, coming on our workshops on the 24th and 25th of January. But that is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that's only $32.95 for a brand new bead, Mark.
Isn't it?
When you consider the length that it's taken a year to get this bead in stock. And it's not because anybody's been dragging their heels. It's literally because it takes that long to get all of the colours. So presumably you requested the colours that you wanted.
Yes.
How did you decide which colours you wanted,
Well,
Mark?
Victoria, bless, she normally when we're choosing colours, we have 15, I have 7, and she chooses 8.
Right.
But this time, as it was my bead, I had free reign over all of the colours.
Oh.
So you just look at colour charts and you just choose. And I did go for quite way out ones this time.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the way that on the back, on the reverse of the gorgeous blue flare, you've gone for this lovely cream colour. Because that's a really, really lovely tone. It's a lovely complementing tone. 150 dart beads. And I look at these, Mark, and I think, right, well, that's going to go with that kit, that's going to go with that kit, that's going to go with that kit, and that's going to go with that kit over there. It's absolutely amazing. It's £32.95.
I just love this
for the
black.
most amazing kit. It's the biggest dart bead kit that we've done. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Hello.
We know how hard you worked.
Oh, how lovely! Oh, Mark.
Thank you.
Oh, how gorgeous! Yes,
Oh.
here's lovely Marie
Oh.
knocking all the Christmas decks off.
I want to say thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you.
From everyone. It's been a journey, hasn't it?
Yes,
It's been absolutely amazing and you've been phenomenal.
I just can't believe it's been a year
Shall I hold up for you, love it?
since we went to the Czech.
It's been a year, it's been an amazing journey. I feel privileged to have been part of it with you. And thank you very much.
Thank
I think
you.
on behalf of
Thank
the
you.
business and all the customers, incredible.
Thank you, Mark. Yay!
Thank you.
Really proud of you, Mark. We
Yeah,
know how hard you've
definitely.
worked on these.
So hard.
Don't expect this every time you're on the show, all right?
Right, I'll leave you to it then, guys.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Lovely. I'm going to hold those for the next 3 and a bit hours.
Thank
Isn't
you,
that
everyone.
gorgeous?
Thank you.
And you've worked so hard on this, Mark. Designing a bead is not an easy feat. Being given the brief by our team here at Jewellery Maker, we've got this idea. We'd like you to design your own press bead, and we're gonna, just go. And we're going to be going in 3 weeks' time, and you need to have 3 beads to show.
Oh, gosh,
I don't know many people who'd be able to do that in a lifetime, let alone in 3 weeks. So massive congratulations to you, Mark, and also a massive thank you to our awesome buying team, particularly Victoria, who has got the patience of a saint and has a real passion for seed beads, doesn't she?
Absolutely. No, we couldn't do it without Victoria.
No,
we really couldn't.
no,
Well,
it's
she's had
fantastic.
faith in us all, and it's a new thing to her, and we need to work hard on these to show them off to the viewers in the best forms, so Victoria puts a lot of trust in us.
Absolutely.
So nice.
And anybody who's getting these beads today, you may as well spend an extra £4.50, £4.95, and get the DVD, the Introduction to the Dart Bead DVD, because it is well worth it. Huge congratulations to everybody. I've got so many texts to show you as well. Wayno, have you got some of those texts that we've had over the last few hours? We'll bring those live as well. But all I can say is, if you're waiting on the phone lines, if you're waiting in a queue, I do apologise, huge apologies. So well deserved, so well done, Mark. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, lovely Sarah.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Lots and lots of messages coming through from you all. Thank you very, very much for your support as well. Yes, Mark, everything they said, us viewers feel the same. I'm actually crying right now. Oh, Kat, you are a sweetie. Don't do that. Oh, dear me. It is an emotional time, isn't it? Because, we know how hard Mark has worked and the buying team have worked, and, we want to be able to kind of recognise that. Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Lynn, and Lynn says, "Prepare yourself, Mark. Lynn and Les are coming." Oh my God!
Oh, you're coming on the 24th?
I haven't seen Lynn and Les for, it must be 3 years now.
Oh, really?
And I absolutely adore them. And she left such a lovely message for me on Facebook the other day, and she told the world that they loved me.
Oh,
And it absolutely made my day. So, that's made my day.
Coming on the 24th.
Thank you.
That's gorgeous. Oh, how
wait.
wonderful.
Thank
Deb,
you.
lovely Deb in Coventry. Congratulations, Mark. You must feel so proud. Lovely designs.
Thank you,
yes,
Deb. Thank you.
absolutely. I think he does, and I think it's well deserved. I've still got another two of the dart bead kits to bring you. I've got a load of the needles. I've got a load of the seed beads. We'll do the kits at 12, but we've got loads of messages. Which we will be reading out between now and the end of the show. So thank you very much. Keep that love coming in. Is it this one here? Yes, here we go. So if you're going to be doing all your lovely seed bead designs, Mark, what are you going to need to do them with?
You're definitely going to need some needles. Ideally a size 10 or a size 12.
Oh, perfect. So this is your pebble, which is a really, really lovely little item. It feels very nice. It feels lovely in your hand. This is your Pebble English. What does that mean?
Pebble English
I don't know
beading
what Pebble
needles.
English means.
I think the English beading needles,
Oh,
not
okay,
the
fair
Pebbles
enough.
English.
Okay. If they're different ones for different parts of the world, I don't know. You get your size 10 and your size 12 beading needles here, Mark.
You get 2 of each. It's fantastic, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
See, I've moved on to size 12s. It's funny because when I first started beading, I would never use a size 12. It was too fiddly for me. I would never use size 15 O's. But then as you get used to using them, 15 O's, I think is going to be my bead of choice next year.
Your needle of
15
choice.
O's.
Oh, sorry, the bead of choice. Your 15 O's.
Yeah.
Well, you like 15 O delicas, don't you? You must have the best eyesight in the world.
Yeah.
Be amazing, wouldn't it, if we could get smaller beads, wouldn't it, Mark?
22s.
Are you serious?
That's all I've said far too much again. That's all I'm going to say.
Don't stop. He's trying to point the finger, I think, like we're trying to extract information. You are giving the information to us, Mark. 20, are you serious? 22s? Do they even exist? Is it like the Emperor's New Clothes?
Nope,
Isn't this lovely jewellery? Can you actually see them with a naked eye?
Yep.
Is it like a grain of sand? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
So for your embroidery embellishing and your soutache and your shibori and just that little, I can't wait.
Oh my word, amazing. These are $3.95, these needles today. Loads of people coming through. Presumably, Mark, if you snap one of these needles, but you've got some more needles,
just replace from
you
the
can just
stash.
replace them,
Absolutely.
can't you?
Yeah,
They're absolutely
basically
gorgeous.
to put in your toolbox, and because of the protective cover, you're not going to stab yourself with your needles when they're in situ.
Which I have to say, I did the other day when I went into my man drawer and a needle went in between my nail and my finger. That hurts. That stay out the man drawer, exactly. That'll teach me going in the man drawer, won't it? Right, what are we doing? Bead Smith Satin Touch Pliers.
Oh.
Is it this?
What's this?
Is it this? No. Okay, is it this? Is it this? Here we go. Have you seen this?
No, never.
Neither have I. Can I just say, I love the little case that these come in. I've never seen these before in my life. Satin Touch, Coral. My favourite colour. Hashtag just saying.
Wow.
Should we open it up?
It looks one of those. What are those pictures that they drop ink and you have to look at them and you say what do they call those?
Oh, Mark. I know exactly what you mean. The ink pictures that you can see the faces of Beelzebub and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, these are nice.
Oh, they are stunning. Absolutely amazing. You are getting here some really beautiful, well-made tools here.
These.
Made by Bead Smith. Satin touch, so really nice and easy to use, even if you've got slightly kind of warmer hands as well. High polished stainless steel with satin touch. You get your round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, side cutters, embroidery scissors, and knotting tweezers as well. Let's have a look at these knotting tweezers. Oh my word, for pearl knotting, they are going to be absolutely perfect. They're going to be absolutely, because they're not serrated at all, they're absolutely perfect for your pearl knotting. Oh, they're really, really, it's a slightly kind of, it's like a slightly kind of rubberized finish almost on them. These are your little embroidery scissors, which are adorable.
What a cute little set. Again, Christmas present. I think it's a fantastic idea. Yeah.
Look how shiny they are. So shiny, these tools, aren't they? $49.95 for all of the tools, Mark. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tools in there. That's absolutely amazing. Just fantastic, isn't it? Oh, they're really, really lovely. Look at these side cutters as well. Look how super, super shiny they are as well. They're really fantastic, aren't they?
Look at the precision they've been made, though. Can you see where the two spring sections meet perfectly in the middle there?
They do, don't they? Oh, I like these a lot. They're really, really nice. I mean, they're really high quality, these tools.
Beautiful design. Oh, this is Lena. Oh, Lena sent me a message
What
last
does Lena
night.
say, Mark?
Well, Lena was saying yesterday that she didn't think that she'd be able to watch the show this morning. But she says, congrats, Mark. Managed to get up early just to watch the launch. As you know, I always miss the morning shows. Bless you, Lena. Thank you ever so much. That means the world.
Oh, lovely. How gorgeous. Thank you so much, Lena. Bless you, darling. Leslie says, well done, Mark, and thank you for introducing me to seed beading. Also, Lucy. Lucy?
Oh.
Don't know.
Oh.
Presenter Lucy, I
Might
don't
be
know.
Presenter Lucy.
I have no idea. Thank you, my lovely Leslie. Fantastic. Well done. What a lovely, lovely toolkit. Let's do now. It's nice, isn't it?
This
Bead's
is cute.
mini travel kit. Is it this one?
This is cuter than cute.
Oh, this is adorables.
Oh, look. This is lovely.
What are you getting, Mark?
You are getting a pair of cutters with amazing yellow handles. You are getting round nose pliers, green handle. You are getting flat nose pliers in teal handles. You are getting tweezers, and you're also getting some wire nippers as well. All of those, and a beading mat.
Oh my
travel
gosh,
beading mat.
it's the smallest little beading tray I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely adorable.
See, look at these. These are mini tools, but they sit beautifully in the palm of my hand.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen very often.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
No, I really like that.
And they all fit in this little box. Yeah. They all fit in this little box as well. That's absolutely brilliant. Wow, that's a great price. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That is a fantastic Christmas present, isn't it?
For five tools, and your beading tray, and your little box.
Oh my lord, I'd love these.
That's amazing. How is it £12.95? That's absolutely brilliant. I love that. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Look, you get all your tools, you pop them in there. Come on, Mark, it's not that difficult. There we go.
They're springing out. It needs to be put back in the box.
Design a bead, but he can't put the tools back in a box. Oh dear. Here we go. Put all that there.
That is so clever.
And put that there.
Have I put them in the wrong side, maybe?
You have. Oh, Mark, don't worry. And then basically close the lid. But yours will fit in there beautifully. Don't worry. But yeah, £12.95. That's a brilliant price, isn't it, Mark?
Stocking filler, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, you know what? That is a stocking filler price, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a brilliant price. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? For 3 tools, for 3 tools. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the pliers. For 3 sets of pliers and your tweezers and your cutters, you're not going to feel guilty about giving your kids tools to work with, are you? And you're not going to feel guilty if they only make jewellery, 2 or 3 times a year, because of course it's only cost you £12.95 for the entire toolkit. That's absolutely amazing. I love that. What a brilliant little mini kit. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. 10 left.
Wow.
Mary, Helen, Michelle, Susan, Elizabeth, Sandy, Collector, Olwyn, and Anna, Collector, Jane, Mary, Helen. Well done to you. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant kit. There you go, everybody, and that's yours today for just £12.95. The way it comes as well, it's just so lovely, isn't it? It's going to come all kind of nestled together like this. It will come nestled together, although subject to what I'm actually doing to this. One word. Oh, you can read this, Mark. This is lovely.
This is from Anna in Warwickshire, and Anna says, "One word, Mark. Fabulous."
Yes.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you.
Absolutely. Isn't it great launching these beads? And I never had any doubt that they would be very, very popular. Mark, you should be very pleased with yourself.
Thank you.
Very proud.
Thank you.
Any questions you've got regarding the dart bead, do let us know.
Oh yes, yes.
Some of the questions Mark won't be able to answer, I'm sure, because some of them will be giving hints as to what's going to be coming up, maybe.
I already know when the next one's launching.
Do you? When is it?
I'm not allowed to say.
Oh, you see?
No,
Dreadful.
Victoria would be really cross.
Look at this. An amazing rose cut.
I'll give you one word clue. I'll give you one word clue.
Go on then.
10. That's all I'm going to say.
But what are we meant to do with that information?
Just sit on it and mull it over.
10. 10. A bead with 10 drill holes.
No, that's nothing. No, it's the date of launch.
Oh!
Oh, I've said it now, haven't I? Cool.
Don't you love it? Without even pushing him for any kind of information, he just loves it. Right, here we go. Let's do, which one is it, love? The 11 mega bundles. Okay, it's this one then. Oh my gosh. It is definitely a mega bundle. Mega bundle. All of the CBs, all of the CBs, all of the CBs today. Here we go. So these are all 11 O's. Duracoat galvanised berry, metallic light bronze, bronze iris, Duracoat galvanised berry, dusty lilac, galvanised silver, galvanised yellow gold, garnet lined ruby, matte metallic khaki, matte metallic, oh no, matte transparent dark emerald. Basically, you're getting all these colours. Look, I mean, they're lovely. You're getting all these colours. There's loads and loads and loads of them. Opaque, matte, transparent topaz, smoky amethyst AB, all of these. Now 11Os, what am I going to use 11Os for, Mark?
So 11Os are really, they're probably the most used of all the seed bead sizes. So you can peyote with them, you can do all sorts of spiral designs, you can do Cellini spirals with them. They'll work perfectly for the new bead launch today. And there isn't a shaped bead that you can't use an 11O alongside, without a doubt. They're ace.
They are absolutely wonderful. They're slightly larger, obviously, than your 15Os. Your 15Os are wonderful, but for some people they are a little bit too small. Whereas these, I think most of our guest designers who do seed beading will be using these in pretty much every piece of seed beaded jewellery that they will make.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're gorgeous. What a beautiful range of colours. It's like the changing of the seasons, isn't it? There's so many wonderful tones in here.
Apart from the green on the left-hand side, I think every other one has had some sort of treatment.
I think you're probably right.
Because we've got galvanised, we've got matte, we've got lined.
Yes, iris.
We've got iris, we've got matte.
I think you're probably right.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Gorgeous, hey? And yours today for £54.95. That is for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 tubes of 11O seed beads.
So what's that work
amazing.
out a tube?
$3.93 per
That's
tube.
half price then,
brilliant.
isn't it? Pretty much half price.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
$3.93 per
You've got
tube
gold and
of
silver in there,
seed
which you're going to use all the time. You've got the black in there. You've got these amazing neutral colours, the neutral tones, which you're going to use. That's a really nice bundle, actually.
You're absolutely right. You've got all these lovely kind of neutral tones in here. Gorgeous quality.
Wow.
Okay, let's do the 8O. Mega bundle. Now, not only have you got 8O seed beads in here, you've also got delicas as well. Ooh. Oh, look at that lovely, lovely kind of matte ruby.
Wow.
Metallic forest green. Matte patina. Oh, they're nice. I like those. Are those delicas? No, they're not, are they? Silverline crystal. Crystal AB. Oh, look at all of these. Oh, these are nice. I like these. Matte silver-lined light blush. They're gorgeous. Galvanised, delicas, and delicas. Oh, yeah, look at all of those. They're gorgeous. Everything from your delicas to your seed beads and everything in between. Lots of different tones in here. Lots of different effects. $34.95. Again, for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 loads of seed beads and delicas. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What an amazing deal. So that works out to about £3.50 per tube, which is absolutely brilliant. For delicas, absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, for these beads, which have had so many different effects. I mean, this one here, this silver-lined light blush, has had so many kind of processes added to it. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Coming up in half an hour's time, we've got today's amazing deal of the day, which, of course, is the rose-cut Ethiopian opal. Very, very, very excited about all of that. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got the last two the last two dart bead kits. We'll probably recap the DVD as well and the workshops as well, because we've had such big queues on the phone lines today. It's well worth kind of recapping these items. Gorgeous. Very exciting times here on Jewellery Maker. Okay, elasticity bundle, one of my absolute favourite materials here on Jewellery Maker. This is a bundle of elastic, but not just any elastic, is it, Mark?
No, I love this elastic. And I like this elastic because of the point. This has got 0.5 in, hasn't it? Yeah, this is 0.5.
It's got 2 loads of 0.5.
If you, after today's show, pop back and look at YouTube, the late show from Thursday night, we have a men's stretchy half an hour, and I show you my take on a stretchy bracelet. We do a complete
that's
demo.
exciting.
Yeah, never done it before live on the show.
Well, that's really exciting.
Which is really good.
You've got here the Beadalon Elasticity. It's an amazing brand. in black. You've got it in 0.8. Now, this is wonderful for use with a lot of the beads that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. However, for things like pearls, you won't probably be able to use it. This is where the 0.5 comes in. Now, the 0.5, I've got it today in black, and for the very first time, I think in about goodness knows how many months, I've got it in clear. You can use this with pearls. In fact, I re-stranded a stretchy pearl bracelet for my mum just a couple of months ago using the elasticity, the 0.5. It is the most amazing material, but we never have it in stock. To bring you a bundle where you've got the 0.8 and 2 lots of the 0.5, especially in the clear, is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, Mark? You can use it with your finer gemstones, with your smaller drill holes. It's brilliant. Price point for these today, it's so important when you're starting off making pieces of jewellery. And many people, when they start their jewellery making hobby, they start off by making things like stretchy bracelets.
I did. And then I moved up to memory wire, and then you progress from there. That's fantastic.
And it's so important that you use really great quality ingredients to make those stretches with, isn't it?
Absolutely. We were talking about using Swarovski crystal with elastic in the stretch yard.
Very nice.
Because sometimes Swarovski, they have quite sharp internal edges.
Yes, of course.
Through the process. So we were always advising to double up on your elastic. And we've never been able to do that before in the past because the elastic's been too thick. But you can actually use 2 pieces of the 0.5 together.
Definitely,
and you get that double extra strength. So it's really good for Swarovskiing.
Also, if you're going to be making things like the Sweetie bracelet, Sweetie-inspired bracelets, then you're going to need really great quality elastic. I possibly would go for the 0.8 for making a piece like that. But yeah, for your pearls, or if you want to get that double kind of, if you want to get a double amount of elastic through, then go for the 0.5. I don't think I can't remember the last time I bought you the 0.5 in clear, so that's really exciting. Alison, Lynn, Sandy, Caroline, Collector, Ruth, Collector, Mary and Brian, well done. Loads of people coming through. If you're going to be sitting with your kids or your grandkids over the Christmas holidays and making pieces of jewellery with them, or making decorations with them, then, use your elasticity. It's great to have that really lovely cast iron, reliable product to make them with. Fantastic. Start by now. Guess what we've got coming up now? Any other day, this would be dinner of the day. I'd be singing it from the rooftops, but it's kind of fallen to the wayside just purely because we've got so much stuff on today's show. I've got a star by Mark, and it's Jet. Coming up now.
Did I tell you about Jet?
Tell me about Jet, Mark.
My little... I didn't bring it with me.
Ooh, Jet! Ooh, Jet! Yes, Mark. Sorry, carry on.
No idea what that was. What was that from?
That was Jet. That was, what's his name? Paul McCartney, whatever his name is. Doing Wings, is it?
Right. Okay. So...
I'm not a fan.
Marie and I had a conversation about 18 months ago about trying to source 2 things, Jet and Blue John fluorite. Okay, we couldn't get any luck with it. The only one we could manage to get was Alex the middleman bought live on air once some pieces of rough Jet. That's all we've been able to get Whitby Jet. Okay, so Marie has scoured the planet and she has found Chinese Jet, of which this is. Now on the Late Show on Thursday, producer Liam put together a bundle of Jet. And I also brought in my piece of rough that I bought from Whitby a couple of years ago. Now, my piece of rough was 5 grams in weight, and it was £11 it cost me.
Right.
Okay, so just bear that in mind when you're thinking about it. Now, Whitby Jet, as everyone knows, it's hardly ever found anymore. It's definitely not mined. And they have beach scourers who go along and pick up off the beaches. There's not very much at all now. And Queen Victoria brought it to the forefront when poor Albert died and the whole mourning jewellery came about. And that's why it's really scarce. So for us to be able to bring any type of Jet from anywhere is incredible.
Jet is basically fossilised petrified wood, and it floats on salt water, and you find it. Used to be able to find it washed up on the east coast of the UK. Not so much anymore. Hardly any actually. No. And it has been years since we first kind of said, wouldn't it be lovely if we could have Jet? It is the most amazing gem. The only place I've ever seen this gem is on Jewellery Maker. I've got 2 strands of it. I love it. Mala style necklaces any kind of rosary bead style of necklace, jet is perfect because it feels so different. It feels almost like a lacquer.
Do you feel how warm it's become already?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Because it's not a stone. It's not a stone. It's a fossilized. It's a fossilized petrified wood, and it conducts heat beautifully.
From the monkey puzzle tree.
Is it? I didn't realise that.
Yeah,
Oh, how fascinating.
Yeah.
I love monkey puzzle trees. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Like beautiful jigsaws, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And the way that they're all kind of put together, beautiful. Should we get the 60-second clock going? We're going to have to. Let's get it going. Go on, Emma. Hit it. So, I've got 2 strands here. That is it. It's probably, I think it's one of my only times I think I bought you jet maybe once before. It is going to absolutely fly out the door today. It is gorgeous. I'm going to get a picture of the monkey puzzle tree, actually.
It's one of the slowest growing trees on the planet.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it takes hundreds of years to get to a decent size. You tend to get them in long, stately homes because they're quite wide.
Yes.
And they take a lot of space.
They look,
they
look like they've been stuck together, I think.
Incredibly sharp.
Yes. This is the monkey puzzle tree. Let's find a nice picture. That's your monkey puzzle tree. It's the funniest looking tree.
It is. Yeah, it's prehistoric.
Is it? Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
There we go. Looks a bit like that.
I don't know why it's called a monkey. I do actually. Ridiculous.
Because a monkey would think, how on earth am I going to get up there?
And how am I going to collect the sap from the leaves and
things?
Because
it's so spiky. I see.
Yeah.
I see. It's from the monkey puzzle tree. How interesting! I had no idea. So we're going to do the 12 mil rounds first. We've got 12 mils and we've also got 10 mils. So let's do the 12 mils first. They're these ones here. Marble style necklaces, rosary linking, pearl knotting, jadeite, amber. That's what I'm going to use it with, if anything at all. We've got Amber coming up this weekend. Oh, my word. Suji, well done to you. Ruth, well done to Janice. How many have we got? 76 available. Ruth, collector in North Yorkshire, well done to you as well. It's the most amazing gem. It feels beautiful. Wow. It feels old. It feels different because it doesn't feel cold at all. It feels really lovely and warm. It feels kind of room temperature. It feels a bit like amber.
Yes, yeah.
Gorgeous. £29.95 is your price point today. Well done, Catherine. Well done to collector in Yorkshire as well. Is that your price? No. Go on, Mark. You have a little feel of it.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's quite waxy, isn't it?
Yes,
it's got a really completely different texture to it. So slightly heavier than amber, but not as heavy as it ever has a gemstone.
Ever so slightly. £19.95. That's your deal today. Well done, everybody. Under £20. Absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 go. What a deal today.
That is amazing.
We only have 70 odd available. They are selling out. They are going. Well done. Loads of people coming through. That's great. Under £20 for jet. Let's have a quick look, actually, shall we? Because jet on the high street is unbelievably expensive. Gemstone. Here we go. Oh my word! There's a piece here. First piece I've seen, set with 9 carat yellow gold, and it's £1,000. It is Whitby jet though.
Yeah. CW
sellers, who are the people who sell the Blue John, they've got a Whitby jet pendant cross, probably set into gold, £548. Again, CW sellers, sterling silver Whitby jet Dragonfly, £495. It's an amazing jewellers, and they are based in, where's it from? The Peak District, isn't it? Where Blue John is from, and of course they'll be very interested in any kind of British gemstones as well, like Whitby jet. But yeah, not known for its low prices is our Whitby jet. Goodness gracious me! So this is from China. It's under £20. Well done to Jennifer, collector from Merseyside as well. Mandy in Hertfordshire, well done to you as well. It's so tactile. It's the kind of gem you want to run through your hands, which is why I think it would make a wonderful bead for a mala necklace. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Or any kind of rosary linked or pearl knotted piece. Let's do the 10 mils now. How many of these have we got? Oh, less of these. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If you were to pearl knot this, what colour would you pearl knot with it, Mark?
Shanghai red.
Yes.
Really go for it. Or a really vivid, Zambian purple, something like that, I think.
Or maybe a green. I think red, though. I think you're absolutely right. I think red would be my first go-to colour.
That'd be amazing.
So beautiful. That symbol of kind of prosperity, that symbol of kind of luck. Jet plain 10mm rounds, absolutely beautiful. Even if you wanted to set it into a lovely kind of spinner ring, that'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? 10 already gone, well done everyone. Oh, let's get that price point straight down for you. All the way down, everyone. All the way down. Boom! £17.95. Get those texts sent through. How you doing today? Let us know. We've had so many texts through from Mark today and about the dart bead. It's been absolutely brilliant. Well done. Pat, Robbie, Jacqueline, Ruth, Sue, Collector, Janice. Well done. There's so many people coming through. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What a great, great day to be watching Jewellery Maker, hey? Awesome, hey? You're going to sleep so well tonight.
I'm off to Harrogate tomorrow.
At what time?
Leaving at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Tomorrow, so Andrew's coming with me.
Of course he is.
So we're going up in the car.
Oh,
which
that's
nice.
really nice.
So, yeah.
Where will you stop on the way?
We never stop.
Don't
We
be ridiculous.
never stop. We always go. We went to Scotland 2 years ago, and it was 7.5 hours, and we didn't stop. You just want to go. You want to get there.
What about petrol and stuff like that?
We had enough petrol. Yeah. No, Ben's asking who drives, and I do all the driving. I'm not very good with a map, so it's easier for me to drive and Andrew navigate rather than row. From experience, I can assure you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Crosswords.
Yeah. Well, he's a bit funny because we have the sat nav on, and he'll be reading the map and following it, and she'll give an instruction, and he'll say, "No, ignore her, ignore her." And then so I'm thinking, well, who am I listening to here? And then so it's.
Am I listening to Doris or am I listening to or am I listening to my husband? I don't know.
Did you know? Not many people know this, but
not many people know this.
There's TomTom and there's Garmin, Garmin.
Yeah.
And the name of the lady who speaks on Garmin is Wendy.
Oh, that's nice. This is good
That's
old.
her name. Yeah.
Good old Wenders. Just saying, and you don't have to do this. Obviously, you know where Gloucester Services is.
I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, so you've got the one further north, which I've never been to.
Right.
The other Gloucester Services, which isn't in Gloucester, it's kind of north. It's kind of near. Is it near Carlisle? I don't know. Well, so it's probably a bit far up for you.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called.
Equally as posh.
It's just lovely. If you've never stopped at Gloucester Services.
Yeah, we did last year.
Oh, you have? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Milky aquamarine, graduated, plain, irregular. Oh, yeah, I know what you thought I was going to say. Are you going to get to go on the M6 toll?
No, we don't go on the M6 toll when we go Yorkshire. We go in a different way.
Mark, what? Director Ben is asking whether Mark likes the M6 toll. He wants his ashes to be scattered on the M6 toll.
Yeah, it's my favourite place in the entire world. Just that 13 stretch of miles, it's just heaven. Love it.
What do you love about it, Mark? It's very odd.
It's just the open road, isn't it? and it's just the excitement when you get to the toll booths and you go through the other side and there's about 9 or 10 cars all. It's like wacky races the other side.
It is, isn't it? Just gunning it.
Oh, it's just a joy. Just a joy.
Milky aquamarine, plain irregular slices. I know, it's very, very odd. Oh dear me, how funny. 60 carats, there you go. Let's get these prices down for you. All the way down. Nice to have some beautiful gemstones, isn't it? All the way down, Mark. Where does this sit? I can't remember what number this is for you.
Number 1, actually.
Oh, numero uno.
Yeah.
There it is, £14.95. Even more than Amazonite.
Well, Amazonite is working its way up there, so to speak.
It is very, very popular on Jewellery Maker as well. Well done. 60 carats of your Milky Aquamarine for under £15. Well done. Beautiful little recording there. Absolutely amazing. Do you have a favourite road, Pete?
I'm not really a fan of roads.
Oh, you don't really like roads? Okay.
You're showing quite a bit of chest today, can I just say?
Is he?
What?
Oh my word, do that button up, Pete.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a bit much, isn't it? It's
Gracious.
quarter to 11 in the morning.
It is. It's quarter to 11 in the morning.
Sorry,
Goodness
guys.
gracious me. So you don't really like roads?
No, I wouldn't say they're on my top, 10 list.
I've been on some lovely roads. Some lovely roads. I'd love to do the Stelvio Pass. That would be a nice one to do with all the hairpins on. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Rhinos Pass in the Lake District is pretty hairy. That's quite...
The what, sorry?
The Rhinos Pass.
What's the one over and up and over the top? You've got Ambleside and then you go up and over.
Yeah, with the pub at the top.
Yes.
Which is
What's the pub called?
Oh, someone text us in. We have lots of viewers in Cumbria. What's the name of the... Oh, I know, it's on the... Yes.
It's called something like the...
Oh, I nearly had it then.
Yeah.
It'll come to me in a second.
The pub that's at the top of the pass.
Yeah.
From Ambleside down into Grasmere.
Ellswater, yeah.
Have you ever had to drive around a Greek island? No, I haven't, Ben.
The struggle, it's known as.
The struggle. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, aquamarine faceted cubes.
Well, they're cute.
Oh,
I would use
these
this
are
with the
gorge.
jet. With the jet, I think, just
Oh,
alternating
yeah,
them.
nice idea, actually. That's a lovely idea. Oh, we've only got 16 of these left. I haven't seen this strand before. It's a brand new one to me. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, hey? Beautiful. £16.95. Look at the beautiful faceting on that recording as well. It's such a lovely, lusterful strand, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Flash, flash, flash. Some beautiful colours on there. Some of those lovely soft greeny blues and then some really, really striking, much more definite saturated blues as well. It's a lovely, lovely example of aquamarine, isn't it?
It's got angelite tones in it, hasn't it?
Do you know what? It does, doesn't it? Yes, the lighter, more saturated blues, sorry, the kind of the brighter, more saturated blues are definitely angelite colours, aren't they? Gorgeous. Speaking of angels, well done to Angela. Well done to you, my lovely, in South Yorkshire coming through to get these. Oh, you're my angel. You're my angel, Angela. Well done, everyone. At £16.95. Mandy, well done to you in Hertfordshire. I tell you what, Mark, I'm so excited. I get to go and see Pippa's nativity tomorrow.
Oh.
Her reception nativity. She is a camel. It's a good role. She doesn't have any lines because the 3 camels are the 3 quietest children in the class. But she has a dance.
Oh.
She has a dance. And all the other kids want to be camels now. They don't want to be their own pals. They want to be camels because they get to do the sand dance.
Oh, brilliant.
And they're wearing sunglasses as well. I can't wait. I'm going to weep. I'm going to weep.
Oh.
I'm going to weep. I just love it. I just love the whole... Oh, dear me. Better than being cast as a roast pudding. When my dad was small in the nativity, he was cast as a pudding eater. A pudding eater. He did look like a pudding when he was younger. Little round pudding. Anyway, here we go. Labradorite graduated plain fancy shapes. Oh, look at that gorgeous quality. Oh, see that flash there, Pete? £14.95. Not today. There you go. Oh. What does the many-faced god say? Not today. There you go. Nice bit of Game of Thrones chucked in there for you. It's under £10 today. Well done. Do you know what? I've almost forgotten about Game of Thrones. Have you?
Yeah,
almost completely forgotten about it. It's because of the last season, because how bad the last season was. Oh, was it? It was all right. It wasn't too bad. I mean, they could have made some of it. They could have, like the battle of Winterfell could have lasted another 2 or 3 episodes, couldn't it? And it was all over and done within like 1.5 episodes. It was all a bit disappointing. Anyway, so £9.95, fantastic, well done. Gorgeous quality, look at that. Under £10, Patricia, Mandy, Suzanne, collector in Surrey, well done to you, my lovelies. I wonder how you could set these with the dart beads. Possibly, maybe in between. You'd only use one of the drill holes, wouldn't you? But you possibly could. Emma, well done to you, my lovely. That's a great price, £9.95. Strands of labradorite like this are normally about £29.95. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Collector in Surrey, fantastic. Well done. So much still to come today. Coming up in just a couple of moments, we've got, of course, today's amazing deal of the day. I just so happen to be wearing a ring that Alice and Tarry made me from the deal of the day when we first did it as a deal of the day about 10 weeks ago. Still got that ring. I love it. Love it, love it. Of course, I've still got it. I'm never going to give it to anyone. Bumblebee Jasper coming up now. Beautiful. Can't wait to do that. That's going to be lovely. Where are you
I've got 2 treats coming up.
Go on.
Next week and the week after.
Go on.
They're going to be late nights though, so I've kept my diary empty. Well, I'm staying up all night on the 12th to watch the election. All night through into the early hours of the morning. And then the following week, I've got midnight opening tickets to see the new Star Wars film.
Gosh, those are a couple of very late nights for you, Mark.
Yes, yeah.
Are you going to be watching, what's his name doing the elections? What's his name? Is it the bloke, what's his name? It used to be Jon Snow with his graphics.
Oh, yes.
And all the kind of swingometers or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I'll be watching that
whatever.
one. Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Why, yeah. I'd rather have root canal surgery anyway. So $12.95 for your Bumblebee Jasper graduated hexagons. This is like the honeycomb, isn't it?
That's amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look at this. This is what I mean by Bumblebee Jasper. This incredibly vibrant, saturated kind of striation that goes across the gem. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful quality. There you go, everyone. Fantastic. You could tessellate all these together, couldn't you?
That'd be amazing.
Lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yes. Is it? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is nice.
We don't have very many graduated strands anymore.
No, we don't, do we? Why on earth not? They're gorgeous. Here we go. Dogtooth amethyst graduated rounds, 4 to 12 mil. Let's give them a roll. Rolling on the river. Here we go. So you've got beautiful, beautiful dogtooth amethyst with all these gorgeous kind of chevrons going all the way through here. They're lovely, aren't
beautiful.
they? £14.95. Oh, yeah, look at this. There's your chevrons. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Really, really nice. Let's get that price point all the way down, under a tenner. Under £10 for you today. All the way down. £9.95. There you go. That's great, isn't it? Under £10 for that today is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What a great deal. We are so good, I think, at Jewellery Maker at bringing you great, great deals. I love the fact this is graduated. I mean, that is an instant necklace, isn't it?
Straight away.
Straight away, everyone. Of course, it's February's birthstone. And amethyst can be it can be a little bit one-dimensional in the fact that it's, it's one colour. The purple tends to be, that one shade of purple. So nice to see all these different tones and the matrix coming out of it, isn't it? Really, really nice. Well done, everybody. Goes beautifully as well with the colour of some of these dark beads as well. With that gorgeous, this one here. Look.
That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $9.95. Well done, everybody. Get those texts sent through. How are you doing today? Have you got any exciting treats lined up over the next couple of weeks, maybe? I'm going to go and have breakfast with Father Christmas.
Are you?
Yeah. 21st of December. Very excited about that. So we're looking forward to doing that. I'm also going to go and see the Snowman live with like a live music and, you watch it and all that kind of stuff. Lovely. I can't wait. It's a very exciting times coming my way. Right. Do not go anywhere. Deal of the day coming up in just a couple of seconds. It is amazing. It's the most incredible rose-cut opal. Mark, I'm lost for words. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible, isn't it?
An amazing deal of the day for an amazing day. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Shh, come closer. I've got a secret to tell you. 6th of December is Alison Terry Day! So on the morning show, we've got a brand new Sea Bead Dragon DVD. We've got new colours of the Dragon Scale beads. We've got new colours of the Storm Duo beads. We've got kits galore. We've got colours galore. We've grabbed every leftover bit we can from other kits. It's going to be fabulous. On the mid-show, we've got a fantasy jewellery DVD. We've got, again, lots of kits and lots of variety. We've got the big demo on the Son of Foxy. So on the late show, it's all about the Endless Loom, good stock of the loom bands, brilliant kits, 6Os that I haven't seen for ages, and a brand new Endless Loom DVD. So I hope you can all join me on the 6th of December. All day, it's Alison Terry Day!
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Site by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage. Welcome back. This deal of the day is absolutely phenomenal.
First thing I noticed this morning when you were doing your little Facebook Live, I've never seen faceted opal cabs before.
Oh!
Never.
Well, now you have. These are exquisite. We had them as a deal of the day about 10 weeks ago on JM. And we all fell in love with them, didn't we, guys? They are tremendous. They are truly, truly beautiful. They are what's called rose cut. Now, rose cutting is not something which is applied to a lot of the gemstones that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. However, in the marketplace, rose cutting is something which is done a lot. And rose cutting is not a new cut. It's not something which is brand new and contemporary. It actually originated in the 1500s, and it was used a lot during Georgian and Victorian times to cut opaque gemstones like diamonds. When you had things like antique diamonds and rose cutting a diamond is a fairly kind of common thing to do. When you rose cut a gemstone, it's meant to dazzle like a diamond. It gives you a huge amount of luster, especially under candlelight. The wide facets that you're getting here, the big triangular facets, they are designed to give you loads and loads and loads of luster in poor lighting conditions. So when you have candlelight, and this is, I guess, why it was popular during the 1500s and kind of, the Victorian and Georgian era, when maybe there was dimmer lighting, candlelight was more used at, things like dinner parties, you would get the incredible sparkle even when the lighting state was incandescent or fairly poor. We've decided to apply this incredible faceting technique to opals. Now, why have we decided to do this with opals? Well, These are opal cabochons. And opal cabochons, as Mark quite rightly says, are normally cabochon cuts. So they're normally rounded on top. But as you may or may not know, the way to get the most colour out of your opal is occasionally to facet it. If the quality is high enough, if it's a big enough example, why not facet it? The way that an opal looks under a microscope, if you were to look at an opal under a microscope, is it looks like tiny little silica balls, so tiny little round beads, and those beads are water. And depending on how large or small those beads are, depends on the colours that you will see. So the larger silica balls, and by the way, the size of the little beads only varies by about a 0.1 of a micron. You know, you're talking about a tiny, tiny difference. The larger beads will give you red and orange and warmer colours, and then the smaller ones will give you your cooler tones. Now, the way that this works, it's absolutely fascinating, and that photograph, that slide there, really shows it beautifully. As white light, which is all around us, as it enters into an opal, it bends. It bends around those beads. It bends around the balls. So normally, when you look at the structure of a gemstone, if you were to look at a diamond underneath a microscope, you'd have very, very angular, crystalline structure, and that not only makes the diamond very, very strong, but it means those flat corners and those flat edges, the light permeates into the crystals and reflects out at you. If you've got a round spherical shaped crystal structure, what happens is the light bends over the top, which is why you get a different kind of fire and colour display from opals than you do to any other gemstone, because there's no other gemstone really which has the same crystalline structure as an opal. Now, what is opal? What is it? How does it form? Well, opal is basically solidified, calcified water. You have, I've got an amazing slide here, which is from the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and basically you get rainwater, and rainwater falls on. It's normally on fairly dry, scorched rock, like a riverbed. Basically a rock or a surface which has got lots and lots and lots of cracks in it. And as you can see, as it percolates down through fractures and cavities in the rock, it will eventually, you've got the water table right at the bottom. Now, before it reaches the water table at the bottom, if that water, which is seeping through dried up riverbeds, you know, whatever it might be, where the water may be meters and meters and meters below the Earth's surface, if it hits a piece of rock, and as you can see there at the bottom there, the kind of the brown shading, the brown bits there can be things like ironstone, and when the water hits that ironstone, it stops. And then the water, over millions of years, mixes with other elements inside the rock, and it solidifies and calcifies. And as you can see, in the summertime, when the drier temperatures arrive, it heats all that rock up, it dries it all up, and all of that water, which is trapped in those cavities and it can't get down any further, it dries, it solidifies, it calcifies, and that is opal. That is what you're looking at here. You're basically looking at fossilized water. It's fascinating. Now, we've only got 66 of these available. What you're looking at here is completely natural. It's been rose cut, so each one of these gemstones will have a total of around 24 facets on top, 24 very, very large, wide, triangular shaped facets on top. And what that does is it releases all of that incredible opalescence. Right, so I've got 66 available. We're going to give you a 60-second clock, and the reason for that, obviously, is because they're all going to go, and it's not going to be enough for the amount of people watching today. So, your 60-second clock starts now. Get involved when you can. A lot of people, Mark, when we first had this as a deal of the day, and I think we had about 150 available, a lot of people were saying they weren't planning on doing anything with this opal. They were just planning on keeping it because it's so different, something different to anything we've done before. Would you be tempted to do anything with it, Mark, or would you just keep
I
it?
think with the smaller ones, I would keep as part of my collection, but some of them are noticeably larger, and I think they would lend themselves to bead bezeling.
Oh my gosh.
So whether it's popping onto backing foundation and doing some amazing brooch designs and seed beads and
100%.
gemstones, but I love what Alison's done with that, just that one.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It's incredible.
It's absolutely astonishing. The colours that you're getting, the display of colours, the type of colour play, and we'll talk about that in a minute as well, of what you're going to be getting is absolutely tremendous. It is a living gem. It is absolutely incredible. Graphics are live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everyone. In my opinion, it's the best opal we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. That's my humble opinion. I love it. You are getting a multi-shape assortment. In this one here, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This one here, 2, 4, 6, 8. This one here, 2, 4, 6, there's 7 in this one because you've got that enormous beauty there. This one here, 3, 6, 9. There's 10 in that one there because some of them are quite small. But although they're small, they are absolutely, I mean, they're not losing anything by being small. They're still absolutely sensational. Now, the different types of colour play you're going to be seeing here include, oh, well, here you've got some beautiful harlequin colour here. So you've got like a patchwork quilt, almost like a patchwork fire coming out of here, where the colours are movable. It's like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it? They're absolutely gorgeous. Laura Binding, guest designers coming through for this. Well done, my lovely. I don't even know what to call this kind of colour play here, in this one here. It's like a sea, it's like liquid inside the gem. That one there, can you see? 10 already gone, well done, my lovelies. Up here, you've got a lovely one with some beautiful pin fire in, can you see that? Let's get your first price in. This one is my favourite. It is the most unique opal I've ever seen in my life, $149.95. Now, if you wanted to split this between you and a best friend, you absolutely could do that. Price point wise, kind of where a ring like this would sell, if it was in precious metal wire, I mean, definitely 3 figures, but how far above £100 would that sell, Mark? I mean, it's very difficult to tell, isn't it? I love your idea about seed bead bezeling with these, Mark. I really, really do. I think there's so much that can be done with a collection like this. The fact that they're flat on the back, if I show you this one here, or even this one actually, that's a better example to show you because it's bigger. Flat on the bottom, and domed on top. And when I say domed, I don't mean like a big dome. It is very, very slightly domed because, of course, you've got that beautiful rose faceting, but it's not a big dome on top. That's your traditional rose faceting. You could glue that onto your fabrics if you wanted to. Yeah. Even the flat side is very, very impressive. It's such a huge amount of opal to have on show, isn't it? As it stands at the minute, I've got about 20 of these sitting in baskets, okay? I've got loads and loads and loads of interest. I've already got people coming through to get this. Shall we show you a price point where, I mean, this ring here, if this was set into sterling silver, I would have no qualms at all at selling that ring for 149 quid. Maybe even more. For me, that is a one-off item. And don't forget, all opal pieces that you make are one-off pieces because it's a unique gem. It's a unique gem. All the way down to $99.95. Amazing. Check your baskets out. You've got 7, 8, 9, 10 in some of these. I mean, you're getting big carat weights here. You're getting 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. It doesn't sound like a big carat weight, but my goodness gracious me, it's an enormous carat weight considering what a light gemstone this is. We're already under £100. Collector in Cheshire, Suzanne, Karen, Anne-Marie, Margaret, Laura, Julie, Collector. There's loads of people there. Well done, everyone. Loads of collectors. That's great to see. Well done. We're at $99.95. Now, I do have, oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Look at this one, Mark. I'm just going to pick this one up with my tweezers. Well done.
Do you have a favourite colour?
In the opal, I like the reds. I like the warm tones, I have to say. It's just like fire. It's like looking at the Aurora Borealis. That is one of the most beautiful opals I've ever seen in my entire life. It's superb. Hillia, well done to you. Aboila, well done to you. Suzanne, well done to you. Did I mention we're not done? I want every single one to sell. To do that, we're going to take these down to the lowest ever price, but we want every single one of these to sell. Now, to take it to the lowest ever price point, we can either take it to the lowest ever price point or we can go lower than the lowest ever price point by some way. And if we do that, I need to see over 50 or 60 of you there. Okay? 24 have gone. I need to see at least 50 or 60 of you to warrant us taking the price down to where we're going to be taking it down to. Okay? I need to, and if we don't, we'll still take the price down, but we won't take it as low as we potentially could do. We want to go really low, like way, we're already under 100. Absolutely amazing. Get involved when you can. You've got 60 seconds to show me your interest. So get involved, I would say, on our app or on our website. Just put it in your basket. You don't need to check out until you're happy with the price. My advice to you, though, is please, please, please check out as soon as you can. It's going to Lincolnshire, Highlands, West Midlands, Essex, Berkshire, Norfolk, Dunbartonshire, Cheshire, London, Norfolk, Yorkshire, East Sussex, Merseyside, Ayrshire, Bristol, Suffolk, Merseyside, Lincolnshire, another one to the Highlands as well, London, West Sussex, well done to you, Essex, well done to you, Somerset, well done to you. Still not enough there. Still not enough for you there for us to take it down to the really low price. Berkshire, well done to you as well. West Midlands, well done to you as well. 20 seconds and then we're going to take the price point down. Okay, we're going to take the price point down. How many more of you can show me your interest right here, right now? 37 already gone. We've only got 60 odd of these available. Check out when you can. Check out as soon as you can. Right, Wayne.
He's pacing.
I know he's pacing. He's like a caged animal. Right, Wayne, stop. Don't do anything. Are there enough people there to take this down? Seriously? Show me your interest right now. Check out as soon as you can. Because Wayne wants to take this price. Okay. We want to do $79.95. He wants to go lower. He wants to go much lower than that. If you like the idea of getting this today for under 90, for under 80, for less than £70, then I'd be getting it right now. I'm yet to see any more Opal on Jewellery Maker that compares to this, Mark. It is absolutely the jewel in our crown. $99.95. You're going to have to do it, Wayne. Oh, gosh, you're not. Are you seriously?
Oh, he's going to do it.
He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, no, he's going to do it. Right, everybody, check out. If you think we're going to go to $89.95 or $79.95 or $69.95, think again. We're not even going to go to $64.95. We are going far lower than where we should be. This is embarrassing. $59.95. Oh, honestly, I would sell one of these gemstones for 3 times that price. This ring, I would sell this for 3 times the price of where we are for all of them today. That is amazing. They're all going to sell out. Well done. Oh, my word. Can I just say, there is nothing in it for us at this price. Absolutely zilch. Anyone who's already got this deal of the day, which we got, which we bought to air as a deal of the day a good few weeks ago, will tell you it was worth $99.95 because that's where it first launched. It was worth $99.95 of anyone's money. Wayne's got a special dance. Oh, are you showing me your smack bottom sandwich dance? I know, he's loving it. Well done, everyone. Margaret, Dawn, Nimala, Hilda, Debbie, Helena, Collector, Suzanne, Patricia, Karen, Collector, Alison, Linda, Tracy Jane, Christine, Hillia, Aboyla, Suzanne, Karen, Anne-Marie, Julie, Collector, Susan, Esther, Joan, Andrew, Karen, Edwina, Paula, Lucan, Sue, Janice, Emma, Margaret, Laura, Collector, Anonymous. Oh, and loads more people. Lena, Geraldine, Margaret. Oh, my God. There's so many people. Mark, what are your thoughts on that?
That's mad. Didn't we say one of those boxes had 10 pieces in?
Yeah, one of them did, yeah.
That's £6 for a faceted rose-cut, flat-backed opal.
Oh, I mean, that's bad. That is bad. Don't say it like that.
I always get them mixed up. There's ammonite and ammonite.
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember which one's which.
Ammonite is the one that looks like this.
Oh, okay. So
ammonite is the fossil.
Right, okay. So this just reminds me that the reds and greens are so
Think of ammonite having light.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But it does come from ammonite. It comes from the ammonite shell. But you're absolutely right, Mark. It almost looks, what are you shaking your head at? You didn't know that?
I'm confused. No, I'm really confused now.
The ammonite is the creature.
Yeah.
The dead creature, the prehistoric creature.
Yeah.
And ammonite forms on ammonite. All right?
Okay. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that. I thought they were two separate things. So that's cleared that up.
The ammonite forms on the shell of the ammonite, but only in a certain part of southern Alberta.
Okay.
In Canada. 37 in baskets, 15 left. Check out.
Well done, everyone.
Patricia, Susan, Esther, Joan, Anonymous, Claire, Dorothy. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Incredible deal for you today. $59.95. That is the lowest price by a mile this has ever gone to. Anyone who's still got this in the baskets, well, more for you, because that is absolutely ridiculous. This has previously sold at $99.95, and how many did we sell at $99.95? It's about 142, wasn't it?
Wow.
142 sold out at $99.95, or you can get it today for $59.95. Uh-oh.
That's incredible.
If you do want to multi-buy, that's a really good thing to do, because of course if you multi-buy, you can... sorry, I'm just thinking about how much. That is amazing. You could almost get two of these for the price point that this has sold for in the past. If you do get two of these, get both of them home. Decide which pack you want to keep, and then send the other pack back. You know, by all means. Claire, well done to you. Dorothy, well done to you. More people still coming through. Anne Marie, well done to you. Julie, well done to you. Karen, well done to you as well. Collector in Cheshire, well done. Alison in Bristol just bought 2. I've literally got 9 left. And then it's going to be completely and utterly sold out. Well done. Collector in Staffordshire, you've got to check out. So's Patricia in Buckinghamshire. So's an anonymous bidder. Well done to you. Oh, what a treat. What an amazing treat for absolutely everyone out there.
Yeah, superb.
Superb. A natural gem that looks like that, Mark. It's amazing, isn't it?
So how does one look after one's opals? Is there a special way?
Well, oh gosh, well... Always take it off if you're doing the washing up and stuff like that. If you ever feel like your opal over the course of maybe a year or so starts to look a bit lackluster, just submerge it in water for a short amount of time and it will rehydrate it.
Wow.
But don't use anything too harsh on it, because it's a very, very delicate gemstone. It's beautiful.
Wow.
One of the 2 birthstones of October. I absolutely love it. Yes, I know, Adam. It's your birthstone. He loves it, I know. Well done. There is a queue on the phone lines for this one. Absolutely amazing. Mark, I've enjoyed today's show immensely, haven't you?
It's been great. No, really cool.
We've still got
really
an hour and a half to go. What's coming up in the next hour? 2 more dart bead kits. Oh my gosh. I know, I feel like I need to lie down as well. Goodness gracious me. Well done, everyone, at $59.95. Well done.
Well done.
You've got to check your baskets out, everybody, because that is going to rock your world, that is. I mean, what an amazing Christmas present to yourself. 6, 7 in that one. Oh, it's beautiful.
I wonder what the first person who discovered opal thought that they'd found.
I thought it was just fire or something.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. This ring is one of the only pieces of jewellery that I've shown my husband before, because he's just not into gemstones. That's all right. I totally get that. Where he's looked at this and gone, oh my gosh, that is amazing. It's just.
Yeah. My Andrew's like that with labradorite. It's the only gemstone that he knows the name of, and he's fascinated by it. He gets quite cocky when he sees labradorite, and he says, that's labradorite.
Oh, look, yes, there's labradorite. Thank you, Andrew, yes. Toyin, well done to you as well. More people coming through. Brill. Well done. Okie dokie. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of labradorite, in fact, it's not in here. What are they?
Oh.
No. No, it's not. Oh, hello.
Look at that. Just a small strand.
Goodness gracious me, the sound it's making. Oh my word, that you know what, that recording looks like an electrical storm, doesn't it? Have you ever been in an electrical storm before?
I don't think so.
Very exciting. Normally happen in places like America, Tornado Alley, and over in places, places where there's not a lot of land, so a lot of islands and stuff like that. You can feel the electricity in the air. It charges everyone up. It's absolutely amazing. This is the most incredible strand of labradorite. This is absolutely amazing. Look at this. Goodness me, look at these enormous caraways, these enormous slabs of labradorite you're going to be getting here. Whoa, look at that beautiful purpley one. Purpley, pinky, peachy. Oh, I just love it. I think it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's just incredible. Look at all of that. Yeah, just beautiful. $29.95 for all of these. 17 on the strand. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely great. Well done. Yeah, look at all those incredible colours you're going to be getting there. What an amazingly amazing show we've had today with some brilliant gemstones, some fantastic beads, brilliant demos. Loads to get excited about today. I've just realised I've got one that I haven't put back. Come here, dude. You go in there. Oh. Oh no, I've just dropped that one. Right, what are we doing? Mark, I'm going to give you this. There we go. I'm just going to find that opal.
It's under my chair.
Oh, is it? Okay.
There we are.
What are those blue inclusions, Mark? Do you know?
Calcite?
No.
No. Azurite.
Yes! Yes, it is
amazing.
azurite. It is azurite. It's made up of dolomite and azurite, this incredible gemstone, mined at altitude near K2, in the shadow of K2, which is one of the world's highest mountains. You get these splodges, and what I love about these splodges is they are definite splodges. They're kind of contained marks, aren't they? They're like ink spots. They're not kind of spread out. They don't kind of bleed out. They're all kind of little individuals. It's like someone's got a little dabber and just gone boop, boop, boop. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely. I like the fact that one side's flat and the other side is faceted.
Do you know, we've done a couple of strands like that over the last few weeks, haven't we? It's been really, really nice bringing you really different beads like this, where yes, as Mark says, one side's flat and the other side's got kind of that bit of doming or that bit of faceting across the top. Really, really lovely. Every single one of these is slightly different. So beautiful azurite inclusions, and dolomite is the main bulk of it. A really, really lovely gemstone. It amazes me, you know, the mining process for a lot of these gemstones, you know, gems which are mined at altitude. How do they get up there? How do they get the gemstone down? You know, the dangerous way in which these gemstones are formed. Look at that one there with all those lovely, perfect round spots on. It's really fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $14.95. Moving on up, moving on up. The French wire. So we launched this a few weeks ago with the amazing Claire McDonald, and I have to say it absolutely flew. I know, with the robins. We've got the red and we've got the antique bronze. You can make your robins, you can make your reindeer, you can make your Christmas puds with these. I mean, not to eat, obviously, but you can, you know, make a wirework Christmas pud. Do you know what? My mother-in-law made a lovely Christmas pudding, which we had last Christmas Day, and I have to say, it's turned me on to Christmas pudding. I quite like Christmas pudding. Do you like it, Mark?
I love Christmas pudding.
Do you?
Yeah, we made ours.
What do you have it
well,
with?
Andrew's made ours.
Anything?
Brandy butter.
Brandy butter, love it. Oh, lovely.
But for the past 3 years, we've been using vodka instead of brandy to flame it.
Oh, yes, it does work better,
it's
doesn't
green.
it?
It's the most amazing green. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's amazing.
I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about, rather than brandy butter, vodka butter. A bit like in Bottom when they make vodka margarine.
Oh, yeah.
Eddie, we don't have any brandy. We don't have any butter.
Oh, I know. Let's make vodka margarine. It's one of the funniest episodes of Bottom I've ever seen. Antique colour, copper, French wire, 12-inch pieces. $6.95, there you go. Only 23 of these available. Also, you know, great if you do your pearl knotting, or you do want to kind of make your pearl knotted pieces and finish them off with a slightly different twist rather than using the silver and gold colour, you know, using something like your antique bronze. But it's absolutely gorgeous quality, isn't it? Really beautiful. Makes lovely hair on sculptures as well. Lovely curly hair. Why not? Fantastic. $6.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. It's a beautiful, beautiful material, this is. And you don't know how much I'm trying not to just pull it like that. Oh, I tell you what, it's one of those things. One of those things you just can't help yourself. It's a bit like if somebody puts a jar of peanut butter in front of me, it's difficult not to just get a spoon and just start eating it. I have problems. I have a problem. Definitely have a problem with peanut butter. Don't know what's wrong with me. It ignites something in me which no other food does.
Can't think of anything worse, personally.
Do you mean? What food could you eat like that? Tara Masalata.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
Marmite,
actually. I could eat Marmite by the spoon.
Oh, no, really? No, I like Marmite, but...
Yeah.
Really?
We go through a jar a week of Marmite.
Say again?
We go through a jar a week of Marmite. Just love it. It's really nice on crumpets.
Very nice on buttered crumpets. And my 6-year-old has that every single morning. She just loves it. Beautiful. Out the jar though, that's a bit much. Anyway, burgundy colour, copper, French wire, 0.7 mil. Obviously for your Robin Redbreasts, perfect for your little, your Rudolph noses. Perfect, obviously, for all of your Christmas pieces. To make these kind of gizmos yourself would take you hours. And you'd need a you'd need a mandrel fine enough. We don't sell a mandrel fine enough to be able to make wire like this. I think the wire that it's made on is something like a 0.1 millimeter gauge wire. It's just more hassle than it's worth. So buy it ready-made from us. It's only $6.95. It's absolutely brilliant. Comes to you in these little plastic bags. What I would say to you is, when you get it, and I can't remember who this tip was from. I think it was probably guest designer Fleur. It comes to you like this. When you get it, don't cut the top off like that, like we've done. Just cut the edge off. Just cut the tiny little edge off, and then you can just start to pull out what you need. So don't cut the entire top off, because it becomes quite vulnerable then. Whereas if you leave it in the bag and just cut the corner off it, and then you can pull out what you need.
That's clever.
Yeah, it's a good little little tip there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Next. Yes. This is amazing, Wayno. Sunstone. Look at the size of these, Mark. This.
Wow.
Where you're seeing the physical layers of stone with those copper platelets trapped inside. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It almost doesn't look real.
No, it's beautiful.
Almost looks like a fake gem. It almost looks like something man-made. It almost, I tell you what, it reminds me of a bit of goldstone. But it's not. It's completely and utterly natural. This is natural sunstone, all the way from India. Beautiful quality, and the price is amazing on this today. Enjoy. All those gorgeous copper platelets give you that really lovely sparkle inside the gem, like here, just here. You're getting it. That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful quality. All the way down, everyone. £8.95. That's brilliant, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that great? All that sparkle. It's such a lovely gem to be able to use. What would you do with these, Mark?
I'd have to do some sort of wire-wrapped caging, rosary-linked type piece, I think. What
colour wire would you go for? Silver, rose gold, gold?
Gold. Just basic gold, I think.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? It would really elevate the look of that gorgeous
really good
sunstone.
size for making key fobs, aren't they? For gents' keys.
Good idea,
like
yeah. Why not? Nice idea. 185 carats of your beautiful sunstone in total. Each one is completely unique as well. Some of them are really, really large. Lovely edges on them. Look at the gorgeous kind of copper platelets in that one there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Get involved. Stunning.
Wow.
Okay, Star Buy coming up now. It's gold-plated sterling silver pebble earrings. These are gorgeous. They're such high fashion. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do them right now. These are beautiful.
Ah, yes.
I think that we've hit the jackpot with these.
Yeah.
These have got such a specific look to them, haven't they?
They remind me of Salvador Dali. If he brought out a jewellery range, I think this would be. It looks like a melted clock, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
I love them. I love the finish as well.
It's a kind of like a stardust finish. It says it's a hammered finish. I don't think it's a hammer finish at all. I think it's more of a stardust finish on there. Rose gold plated sterling silver. I love the fact they're slightly off center. I like the fact that it's not symmetrical. It reminds me very much of the Elsa Peretti range at Tiffany's and the kind of the melted heart designs. It reminds me of that a lot. Beauty, seeing kind of perfection in imperfections, I think is a great way to kind of look at these. You've got a little peg down here, and now this peg, you can use it to, I don't think I've got any half-drilled gems. I've got some fully drilled gems here. But you could set your half-drilled pearls with these, and they'd look absolutely beautiful. They probably need a bit of a ream, but you could absolutely, you know, you could definitely. Oh no, hang on, what am I doing? I set it on the wrong peg. Here we go. So you get your
That's really clever.
Get your E6000 glue it on there. Perfect.
Oh, look at that.
See? Set it onto the little peg there. Gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah, it might need a bit of a ream, but you know, absolutely gorgeous. And you know, that'd make the most beautiful little pair of earrings, wouldn't it? You've got 3 pairs in total. I think a lovely centerpiece, maybe to a ring as well, Mark. I think that would work beautifully.
That's a nice idea as well, yeah.
$9.95 for these today. They look like such high fashion. They look like they could have been made by Links of London or Tiffany's. You know, they really do have that incredible look to them. I would absolutely be getting these because you can make really, if you know, for want of a better word, kind of desirable commercial pieces of jewellery with these, can't you, Mark?
I just think, trying to imagine what I would do. Would I want to fill the inside or leave it open?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or place you could cerulean on the inside, maybe.
Oh, yes, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, you could definitely do that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're just so pretty, aren't they? It's just so nice to get something which is slightly off-centre, which is slightly kind of, you know, it's not symmetrical. It's not about being perfect. It's about being organic and just being a little bit more artistic, isn't it?
Oh, they're lovely.
As you say, a little bit more Salvador Dali. In a world of artists, be a Salvador Dali. I do love his work, but it is kind of nightmarish, some of it, isn't it? Don't you think?
You wondered what he was partaking in while he was painting.
A lot, I should imagine.
Yes.
But things like the elephants on stilts,
yes.
I find that very unsettling to look at. He tried to recreate his dreams. Oh, gosh.
Oh.
As a child, I used to have dreams with visions in it like that. Oh, I don't know. It's just, it kind of freaks me out a little bit. But anyway. Sterling silver. I think that says more about me than anyone else. Sterling silver hammered finished pebble earring posts. With that little peg. By all means, if you want to cut that peg off, you can do, can't you, Mark?
I would. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's beautiful, though. It's very clever, the design.
It is very clever, isn't it? $8.95
really
for these.
that.
I mean, just as little earrings on their own, they're really sweet, lovely little gift. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done to everybody coming through to get those. Well done. What great treats we've got for you today. I mean, the dart beads, the dart bead DVD, the dart bead workshops, the deal of the day. I mean, goodness me, we've been so lucky today, haven't we? Oh, having a sip of my lovely cup of tea, which Amelia's made me. That's delicious. Thank you, Amelia. Meow, she says. I don't know why she just meowed at me, but anyway. Just to give you an update as well, loads of the items that we've already bought you today have completely sold out. The deal of the day is pretty much gone. I've got 2 or 3 left of it. Some left of the elasticity bundle. I've got a couple left of kits, kind of. Most of the kits have kind of. Yeah, I've got kind of 1s and 2s left of them. Some of the sea beads today, which of course you can put with these gorgeous kits, and you can put with all the gemstones that we bought you as well. So many great opportunities today. I have to say, for a new bead launch, it's been really exciting because we've actually had some really big quantity hits, haven't we?
We have. It's been nice.
It's been really lovely.
Yeah.
It makes a change. Normally when we, get a new bead, we're limited to kind of 40 of a kit or something. Okie dokie. Pig and a pokey. Here we go. This, I think, is absolutely gorgeous. I would be tempted to get this and, I don't know, heat it up, fold those sides in, do something with it. Would you? I do love it. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. And the back makes me, look at that. Isn't that stunning?
Wow.
I mean, you could engrave on that. You could do all sorts, couldn't you, Mark?
Oh, that's amazing.
But I would be tempted to do something with this. I'd want to do something interesting with this. There's so much on show there. It's just beautiful. I mean, just to curl the edges in a little bit so it looks like the pearl has been cocooned. What would you do?
I'd try and maybe curl it the other way and do it sort of Gemma Crow style and make some sort of ring band. Something like that, maybe.
Gosh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah. What do you think whether that would work or not?
I don't see why not. I mean, just for the rose gold alone, the rose gold plated sterling silver alone, that's absolutely amazing. $12.95, 2.4 grams of precious metal in here. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What a great deal. And I would be engraving on the back of that. I think that would just be, I mean, it's begging to be done, isn't it? Well done. Okay, got these beautiful earrings, which go beautifully, of course, with the pendant we've just done. Have a little looky at these. Oh, wow. Oh, dear me. Wow, wow, wow.
You can tell I'm getting hungry. They just remind me of fried eggs.
Oh,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. They are beautiful. Do you go for a crispy fried egg where the edges are crispy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Difficult to do, though, that is.
Yeah. I'd always have to have brown sauce on my yolk.
Oh,
and
I love
mix,
fried egg.
stir it
Oh,
up.
gosh, that just sounds amazing. What do you have with your fried egg? Do you have it on toast? Do you have it with anything else?
Toast, yeah. Brown
anything
toast. Well, it has to be
toast.
part of a full English,
Full English
doesn't
sausage,
it?
bacon.
Black
Oh
pudding.
my gosh, I'm literally about to eat my own arm. Absolutely gorgeous. At $9.95, well done everybody for your rose gold plated sterling silver. You got some duck eggs, have you, Adam? Goodness me, proper Henry VIII diet there. There's a lot of cholesterol in that, but absolutely amazing, hey? Yeah, nice bit of gout. Lovely. $9.95, well done everyone. Oh, gorgeous prices today. Well done, well done, well done. Pink tourmaline. There you go. Oh, will you look at these? That is how tourmaline forms. These beautiful kind of tubular shards. That is Mother Nature's lapidary. Oh, it's so exciting. Isn't that gorgeous?
Do you think there were two pieces on that strand that were once joined?
Do you think?
Be interesting, wouldn't it?
Possibly.
Been,
although, you hold this, Mark, because I want to show you, actually. This is really interesting.
Yep.
Tourmaline formation. There's a piece of tourmaline, I can't remember what it's called. Tourmaline formation. Oh, formation. I'm going to put famous because there is a really famous one where the two form together, and it's called something like The Meeting or something. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, if you know what I'm talking about, you'll. The King of Tourmalines opens his cabinet of extraordinary. Look, I mean, look at this. This is how tourmaline grows, and it can grow at all different angles. All these kind of photographs here. This picture down below as well. Look at that. Look at that. That's how tourmaline can grow. Completely bonkers, isn't it? Like thorns. It's just incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I just love it. It's a fascinating gemstone. A fascinating gemstone which is supposed to have passed through a rainbow. That's meant to be how it got its incredible colour. Tourmaline coming from the Sanskrit word which means multicoloured. It's absolutely beautiful. Price point for this today. Let's have a look at this. Oh, seriously? Oh my gosh.
Isn't it hexagonal as well? I think Marie.
Pretty much,
1, 2,
yes.
3, 4, 5,
It
6,
is pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a really, really interesting shape, the way that this incredible gemstone grows. It grows with these gorgeous kind of natural tubular facets, which are very, very long. And tourmaline will grow, and then it has a rest, and then it grows, and then it has another little rest, which means that it's normally littered with lots of inclusions. So that means if you get tourmaline with clarity in it, you've got something very, very rare indeed, which is, of course, exactly what you're going to be getting there. Yeah. And the different colours can be to do with different kind of pressures and temperatures and times of the year, maybe, when that particular little section formed, or that particular time of, in the decade when the gemstone formed. It's absolutely fascinating. $24.95 for you today. Absolutely beautiful price points. I genuinely love tourmaline. Such an interesting gemstone, such an ancient gemstone as well. And when you think of very, very valuable, very rare gemstones in the world, most of them will be tourmaline. So Crozera rubellite, Pedonera bicolor tourmaline, indicolite, Paraiba tourmaline, chrome tourmaline, Crozera rubellite, they're all tourmalines. Fascinating, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done, Paul and Margaret Collector. Well done. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Here we go. Sky blue topaz. Now, an amazing example of sky blue topaz here. They're rounds as well, Mark, which is so nice to see, isn't it?
Huge. It's a massive carat weight. That's
It's
one
a
of the biggest
very big
weights,
carat weight
isn't
for
it?
blue topaz, yeah. 80 carats. 80 carats in total. For all of you who are wondering, by the way, we're going to be bringing you the last 2 dart bead kits in the next hour, and we will be playing the little clip which we played at the top of the 9 o'clock hour on this next break, because it's fascinating to see where this incredible bead came from. $99.95. Now, this incredible gemstone is irradiated. It's irradiated to get the colour out of it, or to get the colour into it, I should say. And it's irradiated for a minimum of a year for sky blue topaz. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you get this incredible crystal clear clarity. That's under £100 mark. I've bought strands of sky blue topaz to air for 149, which are half that size. And we're going lower. Amazing. Yep.
Gosh.
How amazing is that? You can get natural blue topaz, but it's nowhere near this blue. It's white with a hint of blue. The only way you can really get proper sky blue topaz is to get it like this when it's been irradiated. Get it from a reputable supplier like Jewellery Maker. $59.95 is your price point. I'm sure I've bought strands of blue topaz to air, which we've, on Jewellery Maker, and we do great prices on Jewellery Maker. We've sold for almost £100 more. That's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $59.95. Absolutely superb. I genuinely love. No. How many have we got? Oh, is it? What are you doing? $49.95.
Oh,
what? Can we do that? Don't shrug your shoulders like that. What do you mean? No, not really. So if we do this for $49.95, it's going to be minus figures. So why are you going to do it then? You want them all to go? Okay, well, let's just do it. Oh, Wayne, what are you doing, mate? All the way down. Goodness me. Wow. Now, I have definitely bought you strands of blue topaz like this. I bought strands like this to air with a lesser carat weight for £100 more. 2-3 years ago, absolutely 100%. $49.95, that is absolutely amazing. I've got 60, 70 of these available. Please check your baskets out as soon as you can. You are looking at one of the best deals possible for sky blue topaz. That is absolutely amazing. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And it goes so beautifully with all of your favourite gemstones, doesn't it, Mark?
Completely. It would actually. My top 5 it would work well. I'm thinking the amethyst. Some being amethyst in between. They'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
See, amethyst probably wouldn't be my first choice. I'd probably go for something blue or green. But yeah, amethyst would look amazing with it, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely superb. One of the lowest priced strands of sky blue topaz you will ever find anywhere in the world. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Text in how you doing. We've got Mark's claim to fame, of course, which is designing his own pressed crystal bead.
Dawn French once sat on my lap. That's a claim to fame, isn't it?
Did she?
Yeah.
When was that?
This was about 20 years ago. We were sat. They toured. It was probably one of the last times they toured.
Who's they?
French and Saunders, and we went to see them doing stand-up.
Right.
There's a segment that she puts on a camera and a bucket, and she goes around the audience collecting chocolate bars off them. And,
right.
Yeah, she sat on my lap. I won't tell you what she said. I'll wait for the break for that. But yeah, she sat on my lap.
Wow, that's an amazing claim to fame.
Yeah.
Morning, JM. Wow, I'm so excited to hear I've won the Wall of Fame.
Oh,
well done, darling.
Well done.
That's fantastic. Well done, lovey.
Oh.
Well done, lovey. Emma, have you got any claim to fames?
No, I don't have any.
No, nothing.
I don't think so.
What is it, love? What are we doing? Oh, there it is. What about you, Wayno? Any claims to fames?
Oh, that's good.
You went to school with Simon from Blue.
That's good.
And he went on holiday with Elizabeth from where? Who?
Atomic Kitten.
Oh, Atomic Kitten, there you go. And you're also the news for what? You won a Sabutio competition. How many years ago was that? You won a Sabutio competition. Well, what did you win? All the Sabutio you could ever wish for.
Aww.
Sabutio. Oh my gosh. What about you, Adam? Have you got any claims to fames?
Oh.
Did you? Adam had his drawing shown on the Midlands Today weather. Was it, when was this, last week? It's when you were a child, obviously.
Gosh.
That's amazing. From Adam, aged 7 3/4. That's amazing.
Oh.
Not sure if I have. I don't think I've got any. Oh yes, yes. So when I was waitressing, I waitressed at the premiere for Sweeney Todd, and Johnny Depp was there, and Tim Burton was there, and Helena Bonham Carter. I didn't meet any of them.
Wow.
They were just there. They were just in the same room, and they were all drinking the same drinks. Apart from Johnny Depp, who was drinking his specific bottle of wine. I don't know. £24.95 for your Mystic Topaz Faceted Rondelles. Oh yeah. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Oh, I love it, don't you? Under £25 for your Mystic Topaz. This is so lovely. It goes so beautifully with the kits that we've already had today, don't you think, Mark?
With that pastel-y one on the back there.
Yes.
The one the necklace you're wearing. Oh yes, if hold up on the necklace you're wearing.
Yes. Here we go.
That'd be beautiful.
Look. Dark bead, dark bead, dark bead, dark bead, dark bead, dark bead.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, that's really cool.
That's really
like that
nice. Beautiful kits. 2s and 3s left of some of our kits. Honestly, limited quantities. Well done. Let's do shell pearl bundle with storage box. I love this, Mark.
It's cute, isn't it?
Basically, we need to look at this.
Very cute.
This up here, don't we? Yeah, there you go. Don't look at it too closely because it'll be quite dusty. But yeah, that shell pearl necklace. Different sizes. They're all rounds. You've got 1, 2. I think it's 3 different sizes in here. You've got 105 shell pearls. Oh no, they're 2 sizes. 6 and 8 mil. There you go. 6 and 8 mils, and they are absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful quality, aren't they, Mark?
I love them. And everyone's different colour. So I think pop them the 2 white. I really like them.
2 lots of white shine, deep lilac shine, platinum, silver grey, plum, and pale raspberry.
Plum.
Amazing price, £9.95, and you get the little box that they all come in as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, great stash builder there, isn't it? Great stash builder. Great to use with the beautiful brand new dart beads as well. Why not? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. It is a brand new bead. So we're going to be bringing the final 2 dart bead kits in just a few moments as well. Very excited about that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait, Mark. So love, and you're going to finish your little demo as well.
Yes, finish that. Yes.
Very exciting. Gorgeous. Well done. £9.95 for that today. Well done. Oh, no, and by the way, the little kind of dividers come out. Put them back in. Put whatever you like in there. Put your seed beads in there. You know, once you've used all the beads up, you know, put your findings in there. Put whatever you want in there. Your seed beads. Put your lunch in there. That'll be a very small lunch.
They're like cutting a woman in half doors, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. Are they, Mark? I don't know. I've never cut anyone in half. I've been cut in half. I was a magician's assistant when I was a child. It's an old school, no, it's an old school musical thing, old school, you know, thing, old time musical.
You can't tell us the secret of how it's done.
Oh, it was very obvious the way it was done. I think I was about 7 at the time. It was basically 2 massive boxes together. Yeah. I went in one end and my friend was in the other end and put her legs out.
Wow.
Sorry. I mean, it's not like magic circle stuff, but yeah, basically that was.
Wow.
There you go. They will, won't they? They'll all be after me. Oh, maybe. Do you think I will be? Well, I'm not a member of the Magic Circle, so I'm sure I'll be all right. Maybe not. I don't know. Purple Garnet Graduated Plain Rondelles. Oh, will you look at these beauties? Oh, they are really, really, really nice. Proper purple garnet from Tanzania. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Again, that lovely plum colour, isn't it, Mark?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's more purple, isn't it, than the red one that
Oh,
colour
for
that
sure,
we're
for sure.
normally.
It's got that definite purple tone going through there. $49.95, amazing deal for you today. We've had so much on today's show, this will go with. I mean, with all the beautiful jet, with the beautiful sunstone as well. You know, purple and orange together look absolutely gorgeous. That price point all the way down. Amazing, here we go. $29.95. Wow. Can you sense everyone's waiting for the dart beads, Mark? Everyone's like...
Can you believe that it's next month's birthstone already? 2020.
Oh, don't say that. I don't want to think about January yet.
2020.
We are in a new decade,
yes.
2020.
Yeah.
2020.
Amazing.
Which is why we should be saying 2019, 2018, not 2019 and 2018, because now it's 2020, which doesn't have a ring to it. It's 2020.
Yeah.
The year is 2020. That's nuts, isn't it? I'm sure that I kind of realised when I was about 11 that I'd probably be alive in the year 2020 and kind of people would be driving flying cars. I basically thought it was going to be Back to the Future too. Didn't we all? And now look at us.
Yeah. And where is Buck Rogers in the 21st century?
Who?
Where is he?
Who's he?
Buck Rogers.
Is he the Quantum Leap guy?
Well, that was before that.
Oh, is it?
You're too young.
It's nice, isn't it? Sabine, well done to you, my darling. Well done to collector in Merseyside as well. $29.95. Fantastic. Well done. Any more questions? Any questions for for Mark about the beautiful dart bead? I just love these pieces, Mark. I love them so much. You've worked so hard with these. They're absolutely gorgeous. We've got the final 2 kits for the dart bead coming up in just a few seconds. Very, very exciting times. Check your baskets out for everything we bought you. If you've got the deal of the day in your baskets, please check that out as well. I've got about 8 of it left. So please, please, please do that as soon as you possibly can. We'll be back in a couple of moments with the amazing remaining 2 dart bead kits. They are absolutely gorgeous. We're going to finish Mark's demo. Any questions that you've got, do let us know. But oh, what a day it's been so far. And we're still not finished. There's more coming after the break.
I've always had a love of glass pressed beads, and when the jewellery making buying team approached me earlier this year and asked me if I'd like to design and launch my very own bead, of course I jumped at the opportunity. So myself, Zena and the team flew to Prague, where we then travelled to the famous Crystal Valley.
We're here at the airport, just about to get on the plane, about to design Mark Smith's new bead.
Oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the Czech Republic! Woohoo!
Hello everyone, I am so excited to not only be here in the beautiful Czech Republic, but we're actually here at one of our bead factories where we're actually going to be making Jewellery Maker history, because we're just about to pop inside where we're going to be sitting down with the design team putting together the first ever Jewellery Maker seed bead. Can't tell you how excited I am. So I think you should join me, follow me inside. Walking into the manufacturers was somewhat nerve-wracking, but very, very exciting. Oh, and yes, I really couldn't help myself here. We then went through to have a meeting with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, where we started to pitch my ideas for my 3 new beads. So I have come up with 3 ideas.
Okay.
I have trawled the internet to find other shapes that are similar or have the same design, and I'm hoping that nothing of this shape or form is out there. If it is out there, then you'll be the first to tell me. So the first image I've come up with is a bead called the dart. Okay, so it's an arrow shape. Okay, and I'm imagining, so I've made a pattern to show that it will all tessellate. Whether you decide to have beads in between or beads around the edge, you can even make beady beads with them to make shapes. That's the overall shape. 3 holes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Can
one,
work,
one
yeah.
through the top, one halfway through the sides, and then one through the base. So we can have them all pointing into the centre, as we've got here. So you can bead around the centre, around the middle. And then if we wanted to, so this would be the group of 4. Then we can open it out to a group of 3 with more beading in between, and then that'll give you scope to add more beads around. And then it's up to you then, if you're making necklace shapes, how you would then...
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay.
It's great.
So once we had agreed the designs with Susanna, the head of manufacturing, she then had to run the bead shapes past the development manager to see if the shapes would actually work. And then we had to make some small adjustments. Then we were given the green light to go ahead. So, after much deliberation, we have decided on the 3 names for my new ranges. The first one is going to be called the Dart. So that's it. That's our afternoon finished. 3 ranges, not just one, all designed. They've had the all clear, they've had the green light. So watch this space. So as you've heard, right from the sketching to the development stages, it's been quite a journey this year. So I hope you can join myself and Carol on the morning show of Wednesday the 4th of December for the launch of the Mark Smith Dart Bead.
Shh, come closer. I've got a secret to tell you. 6th of December is Alison Terry Day! So on the morning show, we've got a brand new Sea Bead Dragon DVD. We've got new colours of the Dragon Scale beads. We've got new colours of the Storm Duo beads. We've got kits galore. We've got colours galore. We've grabbed every leftover bit we can from other kits. It's going to be fabulous. On the mid-show, we've got a fantasy jewellery DVD. We've got, again, lots of kits and lots of variety. We've got the big demo on the Son of Foxy. So on the late show, it's all about the Endless Loom, good stock of the loom bands, brilliant kits, 6 O's that I haven't seen for ages, and a brand new Endless Loom DVD. So I hope you can all join me on the 6th of December. All day, it's Alison Terry Day!
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
This is so exciting, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're an hour to go. The show's flying.
We have had the most amazing show already today. Mark, tell us the story. Tell us from the beginning what happened.
Okay, so it was probably about this time last year.
I think it must be
It was
almost
December
exactly.
last year. Yeah, well, the year before. Yeah, last year, and I was approached by Marie and Victoria. I knew that a visit to the Czech Republic was in the pipeline just to look to the suppliers and go tour of the manufacturing processes.
Wow.
And I was asked, how did I fancy coming up with Jewellery Maker's very first designed by Mark Smith pressed glass bead? And I thought, oh gosh, okay, and I said yes, because I always say yes to everything. So I said yes and scurried away, and I was asked to come up with 3 designs on the basis that the probability of any of them being given the green light to go ahead for manufacturer was going to be amazing. So I came up with my 3 designs, went to the Czech Republic, sat down with Susanna, who you've just seen on the little film shown there, and to my surprise and delight, she gave the green light to all 3 designs, every single one. So the first one is being launched today, the second one is being launched at some other time, and the third one will be slightly later than that. That's all I can say, honestly, I really can. But all 3 designs are completely different from each other. Completely different, which is really... Well, you've seen the sketches of the other ones, haven't you,
they're just wonderful. When I mean, we've spoken about this a little bit in the 9 o'clock hour, and when we, if you are watching this on a repeat, if you've just tuned in now, do make sure you look back at the show on our YouTube channel. What did you want to achieve by this design, Mark? What was it important for you that this design had?
So, firstly, it was the size. I wanted something that non-seed beaders who'd never been introduced to seed beading before didn't feel daunted by the smaller size. So, apart from the Ava bead, which we've launched on the show before, this is the largest. I think it's probably one of the largest Czech glass beads out there, actually, on the market.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Then I wanted it to be really versatile, so we've gone for 3 drill holes. So the possibilities for designs are just endless. It's just incredible. And but for me, because it had such a large surface area, the finishes and the coatings and things just lent themselves so beautifully to the bead. And I like the geometric designs and the fact that they all tessellated and the 90-degree angles and the 1920s look. So all in all, I'm absolutely thrilled with
when they made the mould. I mean, you've seen a photograph of the mould. That must have really hit it home. Gosh, this is actually happening. That
was it. And so they did the mould, and then we seen the photographs, and then they sent me the first prototype bead, which I used.
The clear ones.
This was the very first, hot off the press. So they sent me this, and then I made the jewellery, and then Victoria and I sat down and said, "Shall we do it? Shall we do it?" And we said, "Yeah, let's go for it." So we signed on the dotted line. We signed the exclusivity clause, and the rest is history. So next, we then had another telephone meeting with Susanna, who said, "Right, let's go for it. How many colours did you want, the amounts in the packets, that sort of thing." And we went for 15 colours, and I didn't go for this one as an end colour in the end because I wasn't that much of a fan of seeing the drill holes through the clear. But this was the prototype. All the prototype beads are made with this clear glass, first of all, because they don't want to put any money and finance into producing a coloured bead or a textured bead that we didn't go ahead and use.
Yeah.
So all of the prototypes are made using the clear glass. I could have chosen this as one of the colours, but there's so many amazing colours and textures.
Well, this is it, and there are brand new colours to Jewellery Maker that have never been seen before, like this one here, which is which we're going to be bringing you in our first kit.
I think that's great fun.
With the gorgeous lime green on. Would you be, Mark, would you be happy showing us some of the sketches? I know you showed us some in the 9 o'clock hour. Obviously not the sketches of the new beads, but the sketches of this bead and how you kind of envisage this being set into jewellery. Because, of course, Mark had to go to our supplier, to our manufacturer, and pitch, like anybody would have to do. You had to go and pitch the bead and what it could be used for and kind of the size and the shape and the drill holes and this, that and the other. So you've got your little sketchbook here.
So this was the original. So straight away I knew the shape and I knew the name. Straight away the darts. You can see January 2019 when we went here, and this was the initial sketch. So this was telling the designers that I wanted that 90-degree. I wanted the 3 holes. I wanted this arrowhead dart shape. Gorgeous. So that was the first little thing that I came up with. Then I decided on where we wanted the drill holes, first of all, whether we wanted them to go horizontally or vertically. Yeah. We went for horizontally. And then the different ways that you can space the beads in between or have them butting up against each other in the initial designs. And then again, I wanted to incorporate super duos desperately because I love super duos. So the space, but the angling of the 90 degrees and then the space in between then allowed you to incorporate super duos. And you are wearing, so this sketch that you see here transpired into the necklace that Carol's wearing
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's
And
gorgeous.
it was the perfect distance in between the points for the super duos.
Yeah.
You see in the middle there, you see the 3 super duos, perfect fit in between that gap. So I was absolutely thrilled about the fact that we could then incorporate the super duos. So all of your 2 drilled beads like that would fit, and you'd be able to use them alongside.
Gorgeous.
And then these were the 3 sizes. If I just take one out from underneath. So this was the original size, this little tiny one, but then we wouldn't have been able to have the 3 drill holes because there just wouldn't have been enough space.
Yeah.
So after toing and froing, we came up with the size, which is pretty
much the same, I have to say.
the same size that we came up with on the packet there. So no, it's absolutely thrilled.
You cannot get this bead anywhere else in the world. Jewellery Maker is the only place that provides it at the moment. You won't find inspiration anywhere else for this bead and kind of how to use it in jewellery.
Yes, we own that.
Because yes, we own the mould. So if
yeah.
these are ever made again, it's going to be our say so, you know, and we will say yes, we want these made and we want them done in this colour and you know this, that, and the other. So no one else can make this bead because we have the mould. We physically got it here in the country. The only place you can get inspiration is either by watching this live show, or obviously watching dark bead shows in the future, or by getting the DVD, which we will recap between now and the end of the show, or also by coming on our dark bead workshops, which we will recap as well before the end of the show. We're going to give you a 60-second clock. This kit is gorgeous. Start that clock. Go on, Adam. So these kits have been selling out. I've got 2s and 3s left of a few of the kits, which we will recap between now and the end of the show, to give everybody the same opportunity. This is such a lovely piece. Now, this lime green is a brand new colour to Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Yep. Because I went for the antique bronze, the dark bronze colour originally, and I love lime green, and it's like a chocolate lime, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's exactly what it's like.
And it works beautifully together.
It really does. 30 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. And like we said earlier on, these kits are totally interchangeable as well.
Completely, absolutely.
The super duos, you can pop with these. I mean, this kit doesn't come with super duos, but I mean, if you wanted to put the super duos from the other kits with this, and you absolutely can do. You just get so much in these kits. They're absolutely brilliant. They are. It is a brand new bead. It's a world exclusive. Mark has worked very, very hard to make this bead, and as has our buying team to kind of make sure that it's in stock and it's arrived in the country safely. And liaising between Mark and, of course, the supplier as well, the manufacturer. So in this, you are going to be getting 2 loads of seed beads. The seed beads you're going to be getting here are your silver-lined green and your silver-lined light blush AB in 8Os. These are 11Os, these are 8Os. And then you get 50 of these exquisite green opaque dart beads. Jewellery Maker Czech dart bead by Mark Smith. I love it. So 50 of these, and then 50 of the jet bronze dart beads as well. This kit is very, very, very popular. Quantity-wise, 44 have gone already. It's a fantastic kit. I've got over 100 of this kit, but they will be going. Now, just to give you a heads up, coming up, I've got another kit which has got these seed beads in. Now, those seed beads are almost exactly the same as the colours you're going to be getting in this kit here. So, you know, they do interchange these kits, don't they?
Absolutely.
We've also bought you a kit this morning, which you've still got quantity of, which I will recap for you, which has got beautiful golds in, gold dart beads, which, of course, you could use with this. No problem whatsoever. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Any questions that you've got, do let us know, and we'll do our best to answer them. We will see the second half of the demo with Mark as well. Brilliant, brilliant price point. Here we go, all the way down, £24.95. I love this bead, and I have to say, Mark, I love the fact that with this kit as well, and with all these kits, you're getting at least 50 in each colour.
No, it's fantastic.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Well, we mentioned in the 9 o'clock hour that originally we were going to have 10 in a packet.
That's
the same
enough.
as the Ava beads, which we then put up to 20 for the Avas. Yeah. And we thought, let's do something even better.
Let's do
25. The darts. Let's pop them into 25s.
Because it's a lot of beadage. It's a heavy, as you say, because of the weight, they wanted to only give 10 per colour per kit. Yeah. But obviously, I mean, well, thinking about it, I mean, these earrings here, you've used 2 of these of these beads, which is wonderful. You can make very, very economical pieces, can't you?
Oh, absolutely.
This one's just got one per earring, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
And you've seen we've used these as pendants as well. So just one of those to make a necklace, it just goes on because they're such a large bead. They make a focus all on their own.
Of course they do. But then if you want to use them as a base, like you have done in the bracelets, you need more of them, don't you?
That's right. No, absolutely. So you can make quite a bit out of these kits.
Bracelets, how many have you used, Mark?
I've used 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
So 12 in each one of the bracelets, there or thereabouts. And if you want to go very, very dark bead heavy, like the necklace that you've made with this particular kit, actually, then you can do it. It gives you those options, which I really, really love. All of the dark beads are interchangeable. They will go with, you know, they will go alongside each other. You can put them with a whole wealth of different seed beads and, of course, the super duos as well, which is lovely. Don't forget, you know, I bought you a kit in the 9 o'clock hour with the gold super duos in. It would work beautifully with this gorgeous kit. These kits, as Mark has done, you know, he hasn't been completely, you know, set in stone, I'll use this with this because it's part of the kit. You have mixed and matched, which I really, really like. Just shows how far these kits can go. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people have texted in today, Mark. It's been wonderful to have this incredible brand new bead with us live on Jewellery Maker. It's been absolutely fantastic. So do come through and get these as soon as you can. $24.95. Loads in baskets. Don't leave this in your baskets. Please, please, please don't. We'll recap some of the kits as well between now and the end of the show. Let's do the other brand new kit.
I love
for the brand new bead. This is gonna fly out the door, Mark.
No, I've had this colour in other beads, and I just fell in love with it. We did the pinch beads, and again the Ava beads as well. I just love this sort of multicoloured, but it's a sort of a satin matte finish rather than a high gloss. It's lovely.
On both sides, you've got this beautiful multicolour kind of mystic. Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? Purples, greens, blues, bronzes, reds, pinks.
Oh, there we are.
And they're the same on both sides, aren't they, Mark?
Yes. Yeah,
which is nice. They're not double-sided.
No.
But these ones are. Are they? Kind of. Kind of. Are they?
So this is sort of a version of this colour, but it's sort of more pewter tone,
it's
pewter
more,
and silver tones.
It's more kind of, it's more metallic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the fact they're frosted, Mark. I like the fact you've gone for that finish rather than the bright shiny finish. There's lots of the bright shiny ones. It's nice that you've gone for a matte one.
I think we've gone for a nice equal mix, actually, over the 15 colours we've
I think you're
launched.
absolutely
Yeah,
right.
I think
you're absolutely right. So 50 in this gorgeous kind of pewter and gold as well, which is a lovely, lovely frosted version. I've still got people coming through for that last kit. I've still got quantity, but of course, because of time, we've got to move on. We've only got 45 minutes left on the show. We've got to do the demo. We've got to recap both the workshops. We've got to recap the DVD. We've got to recap all the kits. So, and we want to give Mark plenty of time to finish his demo off as well. So we've got to speed through a lot of these things. So I hope you understand that. And last but not least, you've got seed beads in this kit. You've got silver-lined chartreuse. I'd call that Granny Smith apple, I think. Yeah. And then you've got this beautiful colour, Mark, which is exactly the same colour as these. How on earth did we manage to do that? That is incredible.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Pretty much exactly the same colour. These beautiful seed beads you're going to be getting here are gold iris seed beads. They're 11 O's. And then you get 8 O's in the chartreuse. A lot of these kits, Mark, you're doing in a tube of 11 O's and a tube of 8 O's, aren't you?
Well, that, apart from the odd 6 O that I've used in the necklaces and the super duos, all I use in my designs are 8s and 11s, just keeping it really simple. Again, I'm trying to introduce people who are a bit wary of seed beading into the hobby, so just keep it as simple.
But the 8s and the 11 O's are the kind of beads that people will have in their stock, and people will have, you know, bits and pieces, and, you know, by all means, just go for it. Have fun. This kit's going to be very, very, very popular. 50 gone already. I mean, it's just wonderful, and it's just, you know, you know, we need to sit back and say thank you very much to our buying team for believing in Mark, for believing in us, and believing in this bead. Thank you very much to our to the manufacturers who made this bead, this incredible press bead. The original rod of crystal would have come from Preziosa, and then it's shipped to different manufacturers who make these incredible press beads. Thank you very much for believing in Mark and respecting him. And, you know, isn't it wonderful to see a proper bead, a proper pressed crystal bead made by a beader, made by someone who can look at it and go, this is what I'm going to do with it. This is how I envisage it. I think it's interesting how you had to pitch it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're not going to be making moulds and manufacturing beads if no one's going to buy them. Obviously, we're going to get back and get more.
It's quite an expensive process to actually do the mould, because they need to set the machines up.
Yes, and calibrate them.
And then the amount of glass being released per bead. And
yes, absolutely. It's a lot of trust as well. It's a lot of trust.
Yeah.
And before anybody thinks of anything, just like you know, Mark has got no financial gain in this whatsoever. He's just literally designed the bead. It's a passion of his, it's a love of his, and of course the accolade of being able to design your own bead.
I didn't even know that my name was going to be used.
Well, there you go.
It was just going to be Dark Bead and...
No!
I didn't
Of course
even
it's
know
designed by you, by Mark
my
Smith.
name was going to be used.
Have you thought of changing your name maybe to Mark? Just Mark.
Just Mark.
Or Symbol.
Like
or
Kylie,
something.
yeah.
Oh, well, why not? Like Cheryl?
Like Kleshner.
Oh, like Clash. Oh, my
yeah.
word.
Yeah.
Just known as Mark. I like it. Well done, $21.95. What a great price for this kit.
That's brilliant.
Flying out the door.
That is a really good price.
This is the Preziosa rod. Preziosa make pretty much all of the crystal rods in Crystal Valley, and then they're shipped to manufacturers who make pressed beads out of them and other seed beads out of them.
I have to say that if you're buying this kit, if you take those matte pewter colours and incorporate them with your red
heavens.
can I look at the overhead?
Mark Smith!
And use them with your...
Boom!
You can't really see the colours.
Shakalaka.
But if you use those two together, that is really good. I love that
You're
combination.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
We're going to see a lot more of those. I know we are, the beautiful Picasso ones. In fact, do you know, I think we've done a bead colour similar to that red Picasso, but you wouldn't have noticed the colour as much because the beads are smaller.
Right,
That's something which we've been saying actually throughout this show. The reason why these beads are so beautiful and when people are loving them so much, I think, is because it's such a big face of a bead.
Yes. You don't
Such a
normally get
lot
to see
of the bead
colour,
on
do you?
show.
No.
You're designed to build it very quickly. They're very easy to use. Mark, I love them. And of course, with this Picasso one as well, you have the choice of which ones you want to use at which point in the design, because they're kind of like gemstones, aren't they? That's beautiful, that one there.
So that necklace with the black, if I swap this for the black, I think that would tone it down and it would make it quite a bit more subtle.
It would, wouldn't it?
I think it'd be lovely. Yeah, so the red and black, this one here, but just swapped it with the more silvery tones.
With the more silvery tone, with the more kind of graphite-y tone. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we need to get onto a demo. Is that what you want to do next, Wayne? Okay, so while everyone's catching up on the phone lines, what we'll do is we'll do a demo, Mark, then we'll recap the kits, then we'll recap the workshop and the DVD.
Gosh.
And then it'll be time for a stiff drink and a lie down.
I'm filming a DVD at 1:30.
Oh, love.
And then I've got to go home.
You're not with me, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. Goodness gracious me.
No, it's for Christmas Day.
Is it with Zena? Oh, perfect. Okay, brill. So it's for Christmas Day. Awesome.
Yeah, for Christmas Day. And then I need to go home and pack. And then we're heading off to...
Oh, yes, of course. Amazing.
Never ending.
Brill.
Never ending.
Okay, right. So we're at this
So I've got to this point here. Okay. So my thread is coming out of this 8O here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another row of the dart beads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the 11s that are already there. So I'm just going to go all the way through. Okay, and then I'm going to go through the tail of the dart bead. Okay, like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this little gap here, and I'm going to fill it, let's have a look, let's try 4 of the 11s.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 is going to be enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that, so I'm currently coming out of the tail of the dart, and I'm going to go back anti-clockwise this time and go round through the dart bead that was there, okay? So I've got them sat on the top, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through those darts, through those 11 O's. Okay, so I've got them sat on the top of the tail, and I'm going to take the next dart bead, and I'm going to, basically I'm doing a little picot, so that will then
Mark,
sit
it's so beautiful.
on the side. Then I'm going to go through the 11s again, and I'm going to go back down through. So if you pull nice and tight, okay, that will sit on the outside, nice and tight.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you would do then is, so we need to get across to that next space across there. So I'm exiting through this tail here. So I'm going to pick up 3, let's incorporate some more 8s. So So just from incorporating layer after layer after layer, you're adding to the design.
There's so much you can do with this, and it's all because of that amazingly strong, stable base that you've made using just 4 of these beautiful dart beads. Don't forget, you get 50 in each colour.
No, that's ace.
Mark's using 4. Well, 5 now.
Okay, so I'm just going to take that across, which will then lock it into position. So what you would do then is you would go down to your next section. I whiz through there.
I've still got so many people coming through for this kit. I mean, every few seconds. Tracy's checked out, Susan's checked out, Joyce has checked out, Anne-Marie. That's literally in the last 30 seconds. These kits will sell out. I know they're not selling out live on air, but the reason why they're not is because there's such ridiculous queues on the phone lines. Collector in Shropshire just checked out, well done. So you've got to just be patient. I know if you're waiting on the phone lines, it's really frustrating, but there's not much I can do other than say, just stay where you are, just stick where you are. And we'll answer your call as soon as we can. We do have big quantities of these kits, but they are going, but well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
So I'll just show you how we'll finish off this.
It's amazing how many passes you're getting through the beads as well, isn't it, Mark?
And the 11 O's as well.
Yeah.
So if I pull that. Okay, so if I pull that down here, then you'll take your needle up, and then you'd finish off the little gap here. So when you come to carry on going, you will have that sort of look. So then once you've filled this gap here, you then have the big spaces on here, so you can then do your next row. So you could, if you want to, add another one there. So you can just keep going and adding rows perfectly. And I think it's all down to the angle, that 90-degree angle.
That 90-degree angle and the 3 drill holes.
Yeah. So that can make a really nice centre for a necklace, or you can then incorporate that as a brooch or amazing earring. But it's just amazing.
It's never ending,
And
Mark.
I think it's all down to the angle of that point and the 3 drill holes, which is why it's really important, I think.
So you've done the first DVD.
Yeah.
How many more DVDs worth of designs have you got in your head?
5 or 6.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's
yeah, because doing this design, I've already thought, I can do. Your mind's clicking over.
And other beads you could put with them as well.
Yeah. I think it's ace.
I wonder whether you could fit magatamas in between. I don't know. There might be.
You could. Or kite beads.
Kite bead, yes. Now that'd be a better shape, wouldn't it?
You just need to be aware of the number of angles. The angle of the. So I think the kite beads are 30 at the bottom and 70 at the top, something like that. So just play around with the angles. As long as you come up with 90 in some form or another.
But what's the worst that can happen? We've all got these kind of beads at home. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
You fit it in there and it doesn't work. That's okay. Cut it up and start again.
Yeah.
But the most exciting thing is knowing that Mark, although he's a lot further on in his journey than you are at the minute, because you haven't even got the beads home yet, and Mark's been able to work with this bead for how long?
I've had the prototype since beginning of September.
Okay, so since September. And Mark is still learning. And he can't learn from anybody else. He's got to learn from his mistakes. He's got to come up with these ideas himself.
Yes.
And this is what I think is going to be so wonderful for the workshops as well, because you're going to inspire each other. I'm almost certain of it.
So many ideas by January.
Oh my gosh. How wonderful. Speaking of the DVD, we're going to recap the DVD. I've just had Julie, Alison, Sheila checking out. I've still got a queue for this kit. All I can do is apologise. We have had big quantities for this kit, like 130, 100. That many people have checked out there.
Which one's that kit? That's the...
All those people have checked out in the last 2 minutes.
The multicoloured one.
Look at that.
Wow.
It's this one.
That
Yeah,
one,
the multicoloured one. So we will recap the kits. We will recap the workshops, but I think it's important. Should we recap the DVD? I mean, what can I say? There's still going to be queues. There's still going to be a queue, but I can't not recap things. Where is the DVD? I can't find it. It's gone. Oh, it's here. Thought someone had swiped it. Introduction to the dart bead. Well, how did you come up with the name? I know it's obviously a dart shape, but was it just there?
It was just there. Yeah, because originally it was going to be called the arrow, and I thought, no, it doesn't look like an arrow, it looks more like a dart. Yeah, so that's how it became the dart.
Ignore the Christmassy bit on the DVD. I don't know why it was photographed with the Christmassy things, maybe because the DVD was only filmed a few weeks ago, but just ignore that. It's not a Christmassy DVD. It can be if you want it to be, but it's not specifically for Christmas. So this is the introduction to the dart bead. It's a real journey, this is. It's a journey where I'm sure when you watch this DVD, you'll see, you will physically see Mark kind of coming up with ideas as he's doing the DVD. It's a fantastic bead. It's a beautifully designed bead. On the DVD, can we just go through the designs again, Mark? Would you mind doing that?
No.
You've got the canaster earrings, which are the ones which I'm wearing here, and the ones which are on the display there as well, that Mark's got there. I love that design.
So those are used as earrings, and then just above here I've used a single one as a pendant for a simple little necklace.
So interchangeable. The hidden gem motif.
That's this one here. So this is so all that's beaded. So we show you how you bead all of this side here, and then as we showed earlier, we flip it over.
Mamma mia!
So you can get a simple side or a more elaborate side. The
cloister bracelet. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. This is using it in a very different way, using it as a base to bead onto. It looks completely different either way around.
They're really good fun. I like that.
On the other side of that purple one, for instance, they look completely different, don't they? The design is just.
You can see inside.
It's like chalk and cheese.
Yeah, you can see the inside.
Look at that! It's incredible, isn't it?
So you can, again, they're completely reversible depending on how you want to wear them.
The trillium necklace, Mark.
What you're wearing?
Ooh la la!
And that's incorporating the super duos. So I had to get supers in. Really did.
Silver on one side, multicolour on the other side, and then last but not least, the arcade necklace,
which was the red, the clear, and the lime green on the other side.
Beautiful kind of fan design.
Yeah,
now,
it's just beautiful.
The DVD is the only way you're going to get inspiration, either by watching the DVD, watching this live show, or watching it back on YouTube, or coming on Mark's workshop. There's no other designs in the world. You can't go on Pinterest. You can't go on, I don't know, the internet. You can't look in beading magazines and find this bead anywhere because it is brand new. It's a world exclusive. Mark has designed it. He knows how to use it more than anybody at the minute. So please do get it. It says it's $5.95. It's not. It's $4.95. I don't know why it says $5.95. It's completely. It's an error. It's £4.95 for the DVD. $4.95. Get it, add it to your order. We've had hundreds of this DVD selling. We had to move on earlier on just because the phone lines were so clogged up. And they still are. It's £4.95 for your Mark Smith Introduction to Dark Bead DVD. Now, I know we've still got some quantities left of some of these kits. Be under no illusion. By the time the phone lines free up, these kits will be gone. The only reason why we've got any quantity left of the DVD or any of the kits today, or actually I think probably the deal of the day as well, is because the phone lines are very, 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 very busy today. Shall we recap the kits? Let's recap the workshops. Okay, yeah, so let's recap the workshops. So this has been in the planning for not a year, but 36 hours.
36 hours. I only got the code last night from Sarah. So yes, it was... We had to do a work.
So was it you who pushed for it, or was it? Yeah. Because I think when you've got a new bead like this, it's not a new medium, but it's a new bead. It's a new shape. It's a new way of. It's a new way of working with pressed beads, and what better way to learn about a pressed bead that has been designed by Mark to come to a workshop with Mark. I mean, this is such a privileged bunch of people who are going to be coming on this workshop. I'm just trying to liken it. It's like going to a cookery class that Mary Berry's teaching. It's like going to a voice class that Patsy Rodenberg is teaching. It's like going on a film directing course which is run by Martin Scorsese or Spielberg, isn't it? It's just, you've got the master there. You have the master. And this is wonderful. The person who cares about this bead more than anybody because he designed it. It's wonderful. We're launching 2 workshops. The first one is Friday, the 24th of January. And it will run from kind of half 8, 9 o'clock in the morning till 4 or 5 in the afternoon. You get lunch, you get tea and coffee. We're fully geared up for anyone with accessibility or special dietary requirements, so don't worry about that. We're just outside Henny and Arden, which is not far from Birmingham. We're in the Midlands. Really great transport links to and from where we are. An amazing workshop. You get to use the dart bead, you get a kit to use, and you get to take that jewellery away with you.
Plus lots of extras as well.
Plus
So
lots of
we'll be
extras.
incorporating some 6Os and other super duos
Oh,
and things.
fantastic.
And obviously needle and thread, that's all provided.
You get
Tools,
to spend the day with Mark, you get to spend the day with like-minded people, you get to learn from them, they will learn from you. It's wonderful. There's such great things that come out of these workshops.
It's my favourite part of working for Jewellery Maker, the workshops. It's lovely.
Yeah. Your price is amazing. Your price is $99.95. It's absolutely fantastic. So that's on a Friday afternoon. 6 left, 5 in baskets. You know, you do the math. You come through and get this. Well done, everybody. We know of a few different people who are going to be coming on here. There is a queue on the phone lines. If you can, please join us on our website or on our app. Please do, because there are big queues on the phone lines at the minute. So please, please, please do join us on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or tap the app. You can come through and get these. And once you do check this out, by the way, once you check the workshop out, you'll be put in direct contact with Sarah Bingham, who's our workshop coordinator. You'll be able to pick up the phone and talk to her, or write an email to her, and she'll respond to you immediately, which is really, really nice. And she's ever so friendly. She's a lovely, lovely lady. She's got a heart of gold, lovely lady. And she will make your visit to Jewellery Maker really special. You get to visit the Jewellery Maker shop, you get a tour of the studio, you get to meet the presenters, producers, the guest designers. It's a fantastic day. So that is your workshop on the 24th of January. Please do come through on our website or on our app, because the phone lines are really busy at the minute. Don't even bother calling us, and just come through on our web or on the app. And the second workshop is on Saturday the 25th of January. Same time, same place, different day, so it's on the Saturday. And again, you'll be given loads of extras. And we've had a lot of people coming through to get that as well. Let's get the graphics live for that. So it's nice to have something to look forward to, I think, at the end of January, isn't it?
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
And who knows where Mark's head will be with the dart bead then, but I reckon you will have come up with another few different designs, how to use it. It'll be wonderful. Great show, congratulations, Mark. See you on the 14th, says Amanda.
Thank you.
What's happening on the 14th?
14th
is this Harrogate?
No, it's next Saturday. We've actually got 2 workshops here in December that are on the website.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, for
I know.
goodness sake.
So on the 14th, we've got Disco Snowflakes, which I can't wait for that. It's going to be amazing.
Gosh. Disco Snowflakes.
Yeah, Disco Snowflakes.
Sounds like one for you, Adam.
And then on the 17th, we didn't want people missing out on the workshop that's taking place in Harrogate and Glasgow. So on the 17th, we're running the Frosery linking workshop here. So we've got 2 Christmas workshops in December here.
Are you planning on going to bed?
I know it's a bit mad at the moment. But,
Sorry, I mean, there aren't enough hours in the day.
No, it's a bit full on. But I wouldn't want it any other way. Yes, so 14th is Disco Snowflakes, and the 17th is Frosery linking.
Disco, 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 snowflake, 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 disco, disco, disco. Yeah. And what do you use in the Disco Snowflakes workshop?
Abalone, massive abalone disco balls, seed beads, super duos, all sorts of things.
Baby!
Yeah.
Oh, baby, baby!
Both of those are on the website. We've not launched those on the show. So if you go onto the workshop page on the website, you'll be able to see them on there.
Right. Let's recap some of these kits. This is called Hot.
Hot.
That's that one.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. Feeling hot, 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 ding, 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 ding. Feeling hot, 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 ding, 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 ding. Disco snowflake, disco snowflake. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I would shimmy, but I think I'm wearing the wrong top for that today. I know, there'd be a lot of stuff at risk there. I don't think anyone's prepared for that. So here you are going to be getting, it would be a Judy Finnegan moment, you're quite right. You've got matte AB CBs, which are these beauties here. Picasso matte opaque red garnet 8Os as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you imagine that? That would get the viewers in, wouldn't it? You've got your Jewellery Maker Czech dart bead by Mark Smith, Ivory Blue Flare, which is this one here.
Lovely.
Sounds like a wrestling name. That's Ric Flair, wasn't it? Woo! Or whatever his noise was that he used to make. Woo! Ric Flair. He used to wear a cape, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he used to wear a cape. Yeah. So you've got your Ivory Blue Flare. You've also got, you've got 50 of those, by the way. You've got 50 of these bad boys here, which are your black, Jet AB.
Yeah.
Jet. Gladiator name that is. So you've got your Jet AB, so jet on one, jet coloured black on one side, and then this gorgeous AB kind of greeny blue on the other side. And then these ones here, which I have to say are amazing. Crystal Iris. Here they are. Beautiful crystal iris. 50 in each. So this kit is a little bit more considered, but that's because you're getting 150 dart beads. What? That is nuts. 150 dart beads. There you go. 32.95. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Oh my word. All I'm thinking about now is wrestlers and what my wrestling name would be.
Oh, God.
Favourite colour in your occupation, I think, is probably what it would be, maybe. What is it? Deirdre, Ali, Nancy, Lynn, Monica, Julie, Sheila, Diana, Rachel, Collector, Andrea. More people coming through. It's great to see. Well done, everyone. Oh,
That's
dear
amazing.
me. Are you familiar with Smokey and the Bandit and Captain Chaos? That is one of my husband's favourite characters ever. Him. He loves Captain Chaos. Anyway, gorgeous, well done. Right, let's recap the next kit. Oh my gosh, these kits are very, very popular. Have I got that kit? I don't know if I do, Lovey. Verdigris.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, is that one? Here you are, lovely. And I'll give you those as well. Thanks, love. That's lovely, Amelia.
It's the exclusivity side, isn't it? I keep forgetting that.
Nowhere else.
In the entire whole wide world.
In the entire whole wide world of 7 billion people, however many people we've got.
That's quite
Of the 7 billion people in the world, how many people are jewellery makers? How many people are seed beaders? And how many people would want these beads? All of the seed beaders. You've got Mayuki Silverline Green. Here they are, Mayuki Silverlined Blush AB. These are 11Os, these are 8Os. I love both of them together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's like a lovely spring palette. And then you've got your dart beads, green opaque, 50 of those, and jet bronze, 50 of those. Looking absolutely gorgeous, $24.95. There you go. Known as, it's a lovely kit called Verdigris. I think as we head towards spring, this is a gorgeous kit to go for, Mark.
I do, completely. It's amazing.
I like the way you've put it with these earthy bronzes, because I think it does tone that bright green down a little bit, doesn't it?
It's that whole chocolate lime, as we mentioned earlier. That's what it reminded me of.
Oh, chocolate show, absolutely.
Lovely. I love that green. It's one of my favourites.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really nice grey. I tell you what it will look nice with, some of the beautiful bluey ones that we've done. Let me just get the, oh gosh. Oh, about 5 months.
Yes.
There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice.
Just imagine if you bought one of each kit, just having a play around and matching the colours.
I think that is an amazing thing to be doing today, Mark. $24.95, well done everybody. Let's recap which one now, Lovey. The red with the silver and gold? The red seed beads or another one? No, done the lime greeny one.
Aztec.
Okay, let's have a look at it on the. So the one that we've literally just done, Aztec. Ooh, cities of gold. So you've got beautiful. Gold iris 11Os and silverline chartreuse 8Os. Beautiful seed beads, but it is all about the dart beads with this kit. You've got ancient gold and zinc iris. Oh my gosh, they sound amazing. The ancient gold ones are these ones here. With the, are these the zinc iris ones or the Aztec?
Aztec.
Ancient gold, ancient gold.
Yeah, that's the zinc.
With the beautiful multicoloured quality on one side. Is it on both sides? Yes, it is on both sides. And then the other little
I love that
dart bead quality is beautiful, kind of like a graphite-y kind of colour. They're absolutely amazing. But if you tip them, they get ever so slightly more gold. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Mark? I just love this finish.
I think they're beautiful.
Could I be as bold as to say maybe too many kind of finishes in one kit? So you could get this kit and split it down and add it to other kits where there maybe aren't the kind of same. They're all so beautiful because I'm looking at these now and I want to put them with, sorry, Amelia, with this.
Yes.
I want to put these with those. And I know it's two really strong effects together, but actually I think they'd work beautifully.
Because you've got that high gloss, haven't you? And then you've got the matte. No, they look
This was your crystal iris from the first kit that we've just literally recapped now. So many people getting these kits today. $21.95. Well done, everybody. Just a brilliant, brilliant day, Mark. I mean, I've enjoyed today's show thoroughly. Have you?
It's been ace.
Hasn't it been fantastic?
Yeah, I'm just really humbled. Everyone's been so nice here and on screen, and the viewers.
I think we're just excited for you, Mark. And I understand how you were very nervous about today, but the fact that you were nervous shows, and I said this earlier on, how much you care. You care very, very deeply about these beads and about kind of doing a good job.
JM full stop.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As do I. You know, it's wonderful being able to bring you things like this. And I'd be worried if you weren't nervous, because it shows that you care. Right, what are we going to do now, love? Oh, here we go. Right, so this one we brought to you in the 9 o'clock hour. The only reason why we got any of this kit left is because the phone lines were so busy. I've got 24 in baskets. I've got 12 of this kit left. Seed beads. You're going to be getting
Super Duo
root. Silverline root beer. I love root beer. One of my favourite drinks. You've got Miyuki Maroon Opaque Super Duo Full Amber. So with this full amber, a Super Duo is basically an oval bead which is slightly pinched with 2 holes in it. They're like little piggies' snouts. The beauty with these is you've got a slightly gold/silver finish. What are we getting with the dark beads? Well, you're getting full gold and full silver Labrador. They are amazing. You're getting 50 in each colour. You're getting 100 dark beads. The fact that you're getting these kind of quantities, Mark, of your dark beads is amazing. Now, this again, I would say is probably a stash builder kit because, of course, you've got these lovely metallic neutral tones. Mix them up, put them with other kits, help to lift another kit by using these golds and silvers. It, for me, is definitely a kit which I would probably split up.
This is love how you've used them here, I've done one of the bracelets using the silver, which I've used this, the blue 11-0. And again, it just shows through beautifully, and then if I just flip it the other way so you can see
please do, the
inside there.
The inside's gorgeous. It looks, I mean, I'm all for reversible jewellery, but that looks like 2 different pieces of jewellery, doesn't it?
2 pieces. I love them.
I know you do, Mark.
I
know you do. They are little babies, aren't they? Right, what are we doing now? That one's pretty much gone.
Well done.
Wayne, do you need to lie down? Are you feeling all right in there? I know, I feel like that as well. I feel like I feel a bit like that as well. I feel like how my kids look after 2 birthday parties in one day. They're literally in the car on the way home. Because there's just been too much excitement, too much sugar, too much excitement, too many sausage rolls, and just literally... I'm literally, Mark, I don't think I'm going to talk to anyone this afternoon. I'm probably just going to pick my kids up and go, right, get in the car. Well, they're going to be fighting over the 2 bags of sweets because I gave you a little bag of sweets. We haven't got any left now. Oh, no. OK, 6 of this left, 34 in baskets.
I love these.
I literally feel like we've done something amazing today, Mark. You should be very, very proud of yourself, Levy. 2 loads of seed beads. You've got your indigo iris, your ivory salon. Seems like about 17 years ago we did this kit, doesn't it? And your Super Duo Labrador beads. Beautiful. Oh, look, Emma can't resist. It's all about those dark beads. You've got the beautiful white alabaster. It's beautiful. They are gorgeous. And you can put them with any of the kits.
Absolutely, that's what I wanted. I wanted 1 base colour, and I went for 2, so we've gone for the black as well.
And these.
Just
this is a different type of mystic coating where you've got, I mean, I don't even know how to explain what colour you're going to be getting there because it's green.
Yeah.
Then it's blue.
Then it's purple.
Then it's purple. It's all of the colours. It's all of the beautiful colours you'd expect to get. And then on the other side, you've got this lovely frosted silver. I'll show it to you actually in the necklace which I'm wearing. Amazing price, amazing kit. If you look at this. Sorry, I've been itching my neck a lot during the show. I don't know what's wrong with me at the minute. I've just got that. I'm having an allergic reaction to something over the last few days. So you've got this lovely, lovely mystic coating, and then flip it over. There's your Argentium bright. I mean, this is like a brushed silver finish, isn't it? It's like our Stardust beads.
What I had, it wasn't an issue. It was a nice issue to have. Was I laid out all of these beads, the coloured side up, and I put all the green ones all the purple and all the blue, and then as I was making the jewellery, it was changing colour. So you just take them randomly.
You can take them at random.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, don't try and say, there's a blue one, there's a purple one, because by the time you pick it up, it'll look different.
Colour again. Yeah.
Isn't that fascinating? But then it's got that very definite silver side as well, which is very definite and unchangeable and unfathomable.
Yeah.
Way over allocated for that bad boy. Let's do the one with the jade in. Oh, do you know what? That's the only one we haven't got, darling. 2 left. Have we got a photograph of it, maybe, rather than getting the whole kit out again? Tropical. 28 in baskets. I've got 2 left. Jade and full capri. This is beautiful.
You like that one, didn't you?
I loved it because the jade colour looks like precious jade. The full capri is. It's gorgeous. Look at it in the necklace that Mark's made, closest to me, closest to us, I should say. It looks like a peacock. It looks Indian. It looks like it will bring you good fortune when you wear it. What on earth's going on out there? Someone crashing into the door. Anyway, well done.
Wow.
Shall we open the advent calendar, Mark?
Oh, you do it. You do it.
Really? Have you opened yours this morning?
Yeah.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, right in the corner.
Here we go. Let's open it, everybody. So anyone who's got the advent calendar, you ready? Oh, look. What do you get? Oh, what are these?
Ah, so these are your Trinities. These are your Trinity.
Again, wow.
The brand new, it's sort of a Imperial Topaz AB coated Trinity beads.
They are nice. I like these a lot. Oh, there you go.
No, they're lovely.
Here we go. Look, aren't they beautiful? Beautiful 3-hold bead. They're flat. Oh, they make the most beautiful jewellery. They're like little fidget spinners, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And of course, with the advent calendar, anyone who comes through to get the advent calendar, with the advent calendar, you also get the DVD. Talk to us about this DVD, Mark.
So this DVD I put together, and the projects that I've made using the components from the calendar. You've got enough beads in your calendar to make 2 lots of all of these projects, at least, inside. And it's just, one of them is something for the interior rather than jewellery, or a bracelet, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And obviously you can watch the video and then prepare as you're going along, or wait till the 25th. But I'm sure there'll be a lot to do on Christmas Day, so you might want to have this sort of a Boxing Day lull, give it a watch.
Yes.
And then,
so I'm trying to break into the advent calendar. I know, sorry. I was trying to break into it to see what beads you were going to be getting. Got about 6,000 beads in here.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And then, again, this contains colours that you can't get anywhere else, and they've not been seen before. So yeah,
it's amazing. Your the price point for the. Are we going to bring the graphic? Oh, it's not in there. Okay, it's amazing though.
Brill.
TJXC 16, $74.95. Amazing. Okay, what's this? Oh, Mark.
Oh, you
Be honest. How many pairs of these do you have?
I think the last count is about 18, 19 pairs.
You might be asking yourself, why on earth?
We use these on my workshops.
18. Ah, there you
we use them on my workshops. So I've got a pair here, and I'm so precious with my scissors that I've put my name on all of them. And if I'm at a workshop, it may come across.
Doesn't wire them up to the mains.
It may come across rude, but I count them out and then I count them in again at the end of the day.
Gee whiz.
Well, they're really precious.
Like a primary school teacher.
Yeah.
Or a DT teacher with scalpels and, scalpels, what are they called? Craft knives. Things like that. They're brilliant. They're fantastic scissors. The price you're getting them for on Jewellery Maker is amazing. And, from Mark saying, after having previously worked at a garden centre, the kind of price point which of course, these have been. Yeah. And of course, Fiskars, you may know them as Wilkinson swords. Right. There you go.
Yes.
Do they not exist anymore?
They do, but for a few items, not a huge amount.
Ah, right,
but,
okay.
But all your gardening tools and all that sort of thing, it's all Fiskars now.
So you've got Teresa, Michelle, Sarah, well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Do use these for fabric and for thread. Do not use these on paper. You will blunt them and you will make Mark very upset. Yes, they are absolutely wonderful.
If you ever want to sharpen your little scissors like you, go to your local DIY centre and buy the finest grade sandpaper you can find, and
fantastic.
A couple of turns on that'll sharpen your blades.
Designed for making detail cuts in tight spaces, micro tip blades for precise cutting of smallest details are highest quality precision ground stainless steel blades stay sharper for longer. Soft grip handles reduce hand fatigue. Finger loops maximise control and enhance dexterity and lifetime warranty. Now I know you said that the finger holes are
big enough. Well, those little
just the right size for
the
you.
little stalk scissors,
Which are beautiful.
I really like them, but I can't use them because the hand grips are too small. But these are perfect.
And this is more of a comfortable grip as well that you're getting here.
I could use those all day. And my thumb goes through, even my thumb goes through, so
even Mark's
really comfortable, really comfortable to use. No, they're like,
gorgeous, well done. £14.95, they're brilliant. Yeah, there is a queue. I mean, what's new today? It's just a queue, yeah. Okay, Wildfire. Now, all of these designs that you've made here, Mark, what am I going to need?
Wildfire or Fireline, any of the two beading threads I tend to. I don't really have a favourite, just one that I take from my stock as I'm using it.
Your Wildfire, your Fireline, these are thermally bonded threads, and basically what you've got here is a very, very, very strong beading thread.
The 0.6, this is the one that I use on this DVD in the white and the black.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Is it a little bit thinner?
It's a bit thinner and enables you to do lots of multiple, because lots of the designs on the DVD have multiple passes. So I use a size 12 needle and the finest thread that you can find, which is the 0.6.
It's fantastic stuff, and really, if you're going to be using seed beads, if you're going to be doing these kind of designs, which, you know, some of these designs will take you days to do, hours and hours and hours to do, something like a Cellini spiral.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It's going to take you hours, days, weeks. You've got to be using a good quality thread. If you don't, then you may as well not bother. Please don't do this with, just with like a regular beading thread, because it won't work. This is really, really special stuff, and it will take a huge amount of weight before it breaks. So this will take a, where's the pound thing on there? It's not on there, is it? Or maybe that's on the Fireline.
Fireline has
it's on the Fireline. But it takes a huge amount of weight and pressure and tension before it snaps, before it breaks. You're getting a load of it on here. You're getting 45.8 metres, which is 50 yards, which is a huge amount you're going to be getting there. And it's black, and you will find that the colour will kind of disappear within the beads as well. Sometimes it'll be more obvious, you know, depending on the weave that you do, but the black is very, very good. And it's pretty much foolproof. It's absolutely wonderful stuff. But do make sure you've invested all this kind of time and energy and money in buying your seed beads. You know, you're really great, you know, your Mayukis, your Preziosi, your press beads as well from Jewellery Maker. Do yourself a favour, use a proper threading material. You will use lots and lots and lots of it. £7.95 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, wow, wow. So, Mark, you're looking forward to your workshops on the 24th and 25th of January, but before then you've got another couple of workshops.
Well, I'm heading off to Harrogate tomorrow for workshops on Friday and Saturday. And then I've got on the 14th the Disco Snowflakes, and on the 17th Frosery Linking.
Are there any spaces left on any of those?
They've only just literally gone up on the website.
Perfect.
So have a look, and I'm not actually sure what price they've been put at either. They're that new.
Go and have a look on our website. Let's see if I can get the website up now. Let's have a look on our website, see if we can find the, let's have a look. Workshops. Let's see, we might be able to find them, we might not be able to, because the internet's not that reliable in here. Let's have a quick look. But by all means, you know, give the call centre a call, get booked onto those workshops. It's always great to kind of be around like-minded people, and I know Mark's very much looking forward to seeing you all in Harrogate over the next few days as well, if you're going to be joining us there. Have an amazing time. Mark, I'm going to use the last minute of the show just to thank you very, very much for all of your hard work. Genuinely mean it. You've worked incredibly hard to bring these beads to air. I really admire your passion. I really admire your talent. And I know that all of us here wish Mark huge congratulations. We've had so many texts through from people today. You've done brilliantly. And so have our buying team, Victoria and the team as well. It's been absolutely superb. What an amazing show. Long may that continue. We're going to have a couple more new bead launches not in the new year, but next year sometime as well with Mark, which is going to be absolutely amazing. But it just leaves me to say thank you very, very much.
Yes,
thank you very much, Mark.
Thank you.
You've worked so hard.
Thanks everyone. I mean, I always talk about this, but thanks everyone for your continuing kindness and support. I mean, we wouldn't be where we are without you. So
way.
It's just my way of thanking you. So
thank you so much, Mark. Bless you, darling. Take care. Tune in for the mid-show now. It's going to be an amazing day on Jewellery Maker. See you in a minute.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.